Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well,
If, you,
I'm
if
gonna
the
say
I got everything.
Hey, what?
that we're gonna miss you.
We love you, Dad. We miss you. We love you, Dad. We miss you.
Great guy.
I'm not just twiddling my thumbs here, by the way. I'm trying to actually connect my controller, and it's just being a piece of shit because Bluetooth it doesn't fucking work properly.
Maybe I can play.
But thumb twiddling is overrated, except the other one. Underrated, that's the word.
Because my screen, like the little thing is so small, I can't actually see how many players are in the server. So, like, just tell me when
15.
you start.
We need
15. Yeah, we'll tell you.
We need
Autumn
almost 3.
presumably joining after controller issues, and then we need
Also,
14, 15, 16, one of which just said they aren't joining, one of which is going to be late, the other is Crag.
My friends, and Zoidberg.
for the negative people that care, I'm not streaming tonight because I've got people over and I need to not be loud.
I was on the border of just wanting to say fuck the stream, but
Whoa.
There we go. I mean, yeah, when you get towards the end, it's not very exciting because there's a lot of waiting.
yeah.
We started this, at least want to end it.
Yeah, but one day someone's come back here in 20 years and be like, I was in a 20-person multiplayer. Okay.
No,
You
you're in a
don't
9
stream,
people.
but we're gonna have evidence of that.
I've been streaming every session. And in
Oh,
fact,
you haven't? Okay.
and in fact, I'm streaming right now.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
are we gonna all beat Ganon at once, or how's that?
I don't
No.
think we're doing that.
We all beat Ganon at our own pace.
At a medium pace.
medium.
Wait,
pace.
Tess, so your records have all the recordings, like, of us talking here?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, mine don't, but
Yep,
Right.
every dumb thing that we've said, Tess
Yeah.
has.
It's gonna be
Tess
really
has.
funny. I am so interested in what people think of our talks here.
I've been going back and like putting in like chapter markers on the YouTube VODs and everything because clearly I have nothing better to do with my life.
I don't know what your,
Oh God, you
your
put those on
YouTube
gameplay?
channel is, but you don't have to send it. Definitely. No, I'm gonna be so. I'm gonna have to send it to people. It'll be fun.
It'd be fine taking a look as well so I can judge your mahjong skills.
Ah. It is remembered that I have played and game. I now own Hanafuda cards in real life. Because my birthday happened.
Disconnect my controller before?
I have been playing.
No Hanafuda cards. I don't know how to use them, but I have them.
I have literally been playing so much Banjo-Tooie that it is taking me a while to get used to the control scheme of this game.
I actually remember when I was in high school, I printed out a bunch of Hanafuda cards just so we could play with friends.
Nice. Is it a complex game?
Not really. It's like poker but classy.
So I guess
What's
it's just
classy
Kragan
about
on the level
poker?
rating then.
I'm not criticizing poker, I can play that too.
What if Kragan?
It's not a very difficult game, but the rules are a little bit obtuse.
Autumn, are you still struggling with the controller?
Nope, I'm just about to connect my low console. Just hooked it up.
Okay.
The controller.
Yeah, the fact that we haven't heard anything from Crag yet is slightly concerning.
Yeah.
I like worrying about the small stuff. Things just tend to fix themselves.
Didn't he say something yesterday?
Really? I thought he spent the whole day
Is
saying
the
nothing.
password buh again?
Yeah.
And another death. I died to the Hollow Knight twice in a row. This is not going well.
Okay, yeah. Craig said he was good.
Well, how long ago did he say that?
Like,
Yesterday.
or 2 days ago.
Oh. Well, he left a message an hour ago.
I hope he didn't faint.
So I learned something interesting. I needed to order something off of Amazon, but Amazon Japan for some reason had it like $40 cheaper. I found out that I needed to make an Amazon Japan account to use Amazon Japan, which sounds like a normal thing to do, but like with every other Amazon from other sites like the UK or Germany or anywhere like that, I never had to. I don't know why it required Japan is different.
But you never had to what?
Make another account. Your United States Amazon account can work on every Amazon other than Japan's Amazon. Japan Amazon needs a separate account.
And you know what else?
Why?
There are no hardware stores open past midnight in the village.
Anyone ever played?
So Joshua, did you ever get back on that? What was that message from Craig?
I mean, it was like an hour ago, and it was just talking about,
Is it-
like, you know, corporal punishment.
Is it
So-
Craig or Crag?
Well, there's no I, so Craig.
Why would there be an I for Crag?
Well, they're asking if the name is Craig, right? Like, C-R-A-I-G.
Phase 1 done.
I have a weird sense of English words and speaking. Like my last name has a letter that sounds like an E and it's an I, so I can't pronounce words right.
Anything can't do since because pickles.
There's like no good place for my sense of. Oh,
It's a
fuck
good
off,
segment
stupid
name.
fucking fire keys.
Keys.
So we still haven't received an update from Craig.
No, we have not.
That's incredibly worrying.
Died in a ditch and someone drug his body and the tree over it.
Maybe
Tell you that's what happened.
maybe he read about whoever it was who said they were going to be half an hour late and thought, oh well, I guess we're starting half an hour late then.
I mean, I did wake up late specifically for that reason. I thought we were starting a half hour late.
Laughs in European time
Maybe
zone.
Craig thinks we are.
Early, and then I woke up and I decided before we started, I just cleaned the whole house. Like, I did all the floors.
I took a nap before this, and I had a really weird dream where I was like trapped in my old house.
I was getting a new phone.
Yeah. I feel like an old person.
Downloaded my BK game as we speak.
Nice. Stun walking cannon.
There it is. Hopefully it boots up.
Ooh. Here's a question. Do you take your
Oh,
shoes off when
didn't last
entering
too long,
someone's
though.
house?
Yeah.
Like, I
depends.
always take my shoes off, but I know.
Or at least
people
I
that
ask
don't.
him if I can keep them on.
I
Literal-
just asked them what I should do.
Literally, none of my family does that, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, I always take my shoes off. Like I will never leave my shoes on entering someone's home. I just think it's like rude. You wear those shoes outside and then you're gonna walk on someone's floor and it's get all like dirt and crap on it. No.
Like, none of my family does that, but like when I go to my aunt's place, my aunt and her family wears their shoes inside all the goddamn time anyway. So it's my family universally doesn't give a fuck, and that makes me mad.
Yeah, if you had home shoes, they're like, you know, slippers or whatever, sure. But like your outdoor shoes that you're walking in like the street or you went to McDonald's with, no.
No, we don't want to get
I don't
those
want
McDonald's
to
germs.
in my house.
Dude, why is the tracker still fucking loading? Oh, it froze while updates or some shit. Alright. Power on the Wii U.
Like, I
You know
would
what they say,
really
all
rather have
Ganons
someone
are toast.
barefoot in my house.
Are you the Wii on?
The Wii U?
Will
Mattress, SpongeBob mattress, pillow blanket.
Bun down. Bun. Bun.
Shoe.
Bun.
New bun.
ravioli, spaghetti underneath.
Okay, what am I doing?
Did anyone see Sheik in Smash Remix? Like that trailer? Anyone look at Smash
I did.
Remix?
I did.
I thought it was pretty interesting.
I don't care for Sheik, but I mean, the more characters they add to that, it's pretty cool. I've still not played it. I should at some point.
Great.
I'm thinking the Radiance is not going to be happening tonight.
I didn't get the chance to try that, Melee Endless or Melee Boundless or some mod, but I want to. I want to play Shadow Mewtwo with Melee. I just haven't had a chance.
I'm very tempted to say fuck it and just start, but like, I want to know.
We could always, give him the items that we're buying for him. But if we have 2 people that aren't here, then who do we know which item goes to?
That is a good question, actually. Because it won't say their names.
Yeah. What would say, like, player 15 and player 12?
That's also...
I don't think it does.
That's also the case if anybody gets something for Phazon. I mean...
Like,
presumably Phazon doesn't really have any, like, important items, but it's possible...
So, I mean, I guess, like...
I mean, I skipped...
If we want to start, then I think what we'll do is, like... I'll just put out a message on the thing for anybody that isn't in the group chat, or the call, like... If you pick up an item and it doesn't have a name assigned to it, write down what the item is, if it's anything that could lock progress, and then I'll check the spoiler log and we'll find out.
Like, are we just going to put it in general? Like, just write it in the chat?
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Maybe we should make a new channel.
Nah. Sorry.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and type that then. Hold on.
See the flag, see the flag, see the flag. Okay, cool. Get the elephant. Cool.
So we are starting because I do have an item.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay. Cool. So how many chests are in the light trial? Because I can
8.
get all the chests in the light trial.
7 in the first room, 1 in the second.
Ugh. And there's no chest anywhere else. Can I even do the other trials? What do you need to do all the trials?
Most things.
The medallions.
Okay, so to do the trials, first thing you need is...
Third string.
First thing you also need light arrows to finish them all.
I done the Shadow, Water, Spirit, and Force.
So you're just missing light and fire?
Yeah, can I do those?
You
Like,
need,
what do you need to do those?
maximum strength upgrade.
Yeah.
I got that.
And I guess the hover boots helps?
I guess we're starting.
Okay.
If we're definitely starting, then I shall finish playing Zelda's Lullaby and finally see a great fairy about a dog.
That's what I'm about to do!
Oh!
Dude!
Bro, are we the same person?
It's debatable.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and start streaming, I guess.
It's slightly worrisome, but I guess we'll just deal with it.
That's my
Hooray for just snagging JRR's Fire Temple boss key.
You know, I have 98 out of 100 Skulltulas right now.
Me too.
Do you want a paper hat?
I'm never not gonna laugh at the mod actions tab on this, where it lists the most recent mod action as me. Oh, actually no, as Josh adding stupid black as a permitted term because of the like stupid black market message.
Yeah. I would totally wear a paper hat. For my 21st birthday, which was earlier this year, I wore a little tiara that said 21 bitches, plus a, sack, and just went around in the, Walmart and Sam's Club and places with it, just to mess with people. I did get a compliment that said nice tiara, though. It was all worth it.
Oh, immediately getting an item.
That
I
was,
got a bunch of shit when I connected earlier. It was interesting.
Yeah, I
I'm going
just
to
sent several
screen
items to
share
people.
About approximately 5 seconds of Ocarina of Time, and then I'll switch to a different game. You guys ready?
Okay, why are we screen sharing 5 seconds of it?
You'll... I suppose I'll wait for Josh to set up the screen share.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
At least
And
keeping
there's
track
my
of
membership
items.
card.
Keeping track of items is a lot more manageable since we have less of them.
Well, I have a room.
Discord, why are you
I-
completely stupid? Come on.
So let's see here. Wow, Weber got a Skulltula. Exciting time. A blue ruby. Exciting time.
It's a
Wow,
great
that's
time for
me.
Canada and therefore the world.
Alright, a red ruby.
That's also for me.
Cyclone. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Hang on. Yeah, I got a bear back.
Where's the Forest Meadow fuck, Storms Grotto?
Another Skulltula.
Like the
It
Storm's Grotto is, you know where the Forest Temple is? The corner of the room where the Gossip Stone is, the other corner from that.
Gotcha, thanks.
burp.
That was
He's got a small
reason for
key.
why infected crossroads are bad.
perfectly timed with a like attacking me.
The burp was
Yes.
good.
Okay. Just kamikaze to Keys.
And Deku Seeds. Oh, wait.
And
Nuts.
dirt.
Wait, who's play?
That's me.
Oh, okay, I was watching it. Okay.
Stop fucking locking to the Burger King gif.
Do I use the Ganon's capsule keys in the light trial? Is that what these are for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're actually for the secret key salad item.
Alright, you guys ready for 5 seconds of boot?
Yup.
Oh,
I just gotta open up your stream real quick.
5 Seconds of Oot, my favorite indie band.
Apparently it's gonna take longer because the game's gonna lag the fuck out.
Oh, okay. It was my clan chat.
I like that it was actually important. Good.
Important in quotes.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not junk.
Yeah, I'll go. Let's find out what it is.
Look, there you go. We got one something.
I
Just
can
got
stop
the
playing
link check.
Troll.
There you go.
you found one.
Oh shit!
One.
Never mind. That's actually like, oh god, the tracker's not
What?
working for me right now. But that I'm pretty sure that key actually gets me progress. So
Why the hell is your game so laggy?
it might be because I have OBS open. I'm thinking that whatever settings Joel
Oh,
helped me with
fucking finally!
just
Thank
cause
you.
other games to lag the
There's
fuck out.
the Song of Time.
Yep.
Jesus.
I close OBS and
Progress
it's suddenly
happening.
fine.
Now we're
Good shit.
playing.
Oops.
Alright.
Now we're playing with pickles.
I even know the order of operations to that to that Song of Time. It was behind Song of Storms, which was on the wall.
Anyway, thanks.
Which
Beating
is-
socks.
Whoever that was.
Yeah. It was in the Skulltula. It was in the Skulltula token
Oh wait, no. Where the fuck is Fire Temple? Is it? It's at
On-
Forest, right?
on the wall in the room leading to Darklink, so it required long shot and my water
Oh,
temple
yeah.
access, which
That's
I needed
ass.
gold scale for. So that's
Yeah.
the order of operations to that bullshit.
That's yeah, that a bit shitty. Oh god, I have to go to Fire Temple. Ugh.
I'm going to fire trial. I hear this
Hang
one
on.
sucks. So-
I am gonna have an
right
ice cream
here.
first because I was given one and it's gonna melt.
Show menu, customize, set background input,
Man,
and then display and do that. And
There's
okay.
a lot of Fire Temple progression going
There's
on.
my other. I have more stuff to do.
The Fire Temple key for Aramis was my Bigaron reward, so that was locked behind Autumn's Ganon boss key chest.
I have absolutely one check to do in the entire Fire Temple left, but I couldn't get it without the Song of Time. So here we go.
Without the hood shot.
I like the hoot shot.
The hook shook, the hoot shoot, the num.
Dog shit.
The
I
big,
now have 5 available.
the 9.
Okay, so
Not or not.
Fire Temple, Song of Time room.
You
Where is
know,
that even?
the maximum strength upgrade
Oh,
really
right.
isn't used to any potential.
Nope.
It's used in those 3 places.
You use it about as often as you use the gold scale.
0 out of
Thank
10.
you
You
for
don't
that
use it to
key.
catch goats.
I have my.
I think I have my
Yeah.
Froze Wind set. Yeah, right.
Anything.
All right. So, as a recap, I need the Song of Storms, or sorry, Song of Time to get 4 item checks, and I need the Fire Temple boss key, and that's literally it. So,
I need 1.
I checked the spoiler
Here,
log. I
yeah.
know where my boss key is, and I'm guessing it's locked behind quite a bit of shit. So, I guess I'll just get comfortable.
Do you know? Did it tell you who has it?
I'll order some takeout.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
I mean,
playing
in
one
the
handed.
spoiler log, it tells that the spoiler
Dude,
log
I
tells
can't-
I don't know how far along that person is, but it's locked behind a dungeon item. So, like,
Behind the
I will
dungeon.
figure it out eventually.
If it's in my fire temple, it's gonna be hilarious.
Okay, Fire Temple is officially.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and say it's somebody's Ocarina of Time, so they need the 3 spiritual stones.
Oh,
So that's not me then, because I got that.
Yeah, that's
So-
not me.
I can't hookshot to the Fire Temple trial door because my freaking analog stick doesn't move right.
Also, like how I was. Oh, I know.
Come
where-
on.
Does it not move right, or does it not move right?
It, first right.
What the fuck? They were identical.
No, one right means to the right, the other one means correctly.
And how did you know which one was which?
Because the first
Telepathy.
one always goes first. That's the rule.
The thing is, based on some of the things you've said before, I genuinely cannot tell if this is Japes or not.
What, me?
No. Starbucks.
Yeah, you-
I was gonna say, I know I have a reputation for being stupid after the like terminal velocity and like
no,
movie
Autumn.
dubbing stuff, but
Autumn, you have not been in the room for some of the stuff that Starflex has said.
Yeah.
This is true. Can attest to that.
It's pretty funny.
fair
stuff.
enough.
Where's
Wait a minute. This is
So I have
another one.
2 things to say. One, where's Kokiri Storm's Grotto? 2, while looking
Next
for
to
it, I
the-
talked to another Gossip Stone, and apparently I have 2 Iron Boots in my game. There's another Iron Boots I have in Shadow Temple somewhere.
Hey, piece of heart.
So the grotto you're looking for is in fact right next to the Gossip Stone.
God fucking damn it!
If I'm playing slow, it's because I'm playing one-handed.
So why did I do that?
Does the
Oh, wait,
hover
I can't do
stop
this
this
'cause
thing
it's-
Oh,
from
that's
going
the
down?
Hey, that's the
Why?
boss key I needed. Dope.
I don't. So I've loaded up Mario Maker, and this may have been a mistake. I think it's difficult for me to play with
Mario
OBS
Maker.
input lag.
So let's see. I need 1 small key in Shadow, 1 small key in Ganon. Boss keys
Dude,
for
I
both
might
of
have
these
to
places.
reconfigure my
And I'm good.
controls to hookshot somewhere. This is so unfortunate because I'm lazy.
This is so sad.
I'm so sad I can't hit it.
I cry ever, Tim.
I have to go back to Water Temple too.
The Super Mario 64 Power Star inside of Hollow Knight.
Oh, good,
There's
I got
some
some
bomb
bomb
shoes.
shoes.
This
Piece of
archipelago
shit.
stuff sounds interesting. I'll have to experiment with that eventually.
Yes, good. I can host any number of games if you like. I've got it working on my Raspberry Pi now.
Did I miss anything?
From Wadi, so, if you count that.
If the Raspberry Pi is so good, how come there isn't a Raspberry Tau?
Oh!
It is the Raspberry Pi 3 I have.
I can't believe they didn't call it Free Pi.
I just put all my games on the Nvidia Shield, and they all run pretty well. Pretty content with it. Oh, I
fuck is
played
an Nvidia
Castlevania 6. What?
What the fuck is an Nvidia Shield?
Someone's asking.
Except actually
What?
don't answer because I have to be able.
It's like
The
a
Steam Deck.
yeah. Well, it's like Nvidia, like the graphics card company, but like it's a little box that's like $100, and you can put a bunch of emulators on it and get whatever you want.
Oh, I was kicked for some reason. I
runs
hate when
in
that
1080.
happens.
And there's like a 4K AI enhanced option.
I am back.
Pretty dope.
I was pulled away for a second.
I'm
I'm-
having some
I'm ba-
interesting.
I'm back. I just got kicked. I'm back. I got kicked. It was like for like 5 seconds.
Well, while you
Last
were
second,
gone,
I
you
was-
got like
I was
Majora's Mask.
gone.
Yes.
Oh no.
Let me get business up and running and everything.
We got the Ocarina of Typewriter.
Where's my Oh, there it is.
Get the stupid rupee link.
This is not 1-1.
Put that freaking sandwich down.
Man, I can't believe I got a second. computer unit.
Thank you.
Easy. I love that reading. Love that
Yeah,
reading.
it's very mumbly. It's not even mumbly. I don't know what the hell you'd call it.
Kind of like
Can tell I haven't done this room in a while.
Okay, you can explain it now.
Explain what?
The Nvidia Shield.
Oh, it's like an Android box made by Nvidia with a Nvidia GPU and CPU, and it's a 1080p thing with a 4K AI enhancer if you have a 1080p screen.
So what's the
And
point
it
of
Oh my
it?
god,
basically
this input lag.
lets you run any emulator you want pretty flawlessly. Even
Yeah, and
though
I-
it's not for it.
I do believe it's good. It's good with Steam Deck as well. So
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
so
you can put
this is not a
any game on
device.
Steam, you can go
This is
right
not a
to it.
device. This is a component you put into a computer or something.
No. It's a $100 device.
like a console.
Right.
With it, yeah, it's like a console type of thing.
It's $100 and it does all that shit.
Yeah,
Yep,
pretty
yep.
dope.
It is
You get
very
a
cheap.
64-bit one for a little more. I think
What-
the 32-bit one is 80, and I think the other one is 130.
What's the catch though?
Yeah, it's awesome, and it comes with a controller too.
I love the
That I
fact
am
you can
currently
play
using
Twilight
for this
Princess on the Nvidia Shield.
Yeah, I've done that.
So, what's the settings on the Lua console today?
Same as always.
So I am doing
What?
the
Oh, crash
like the Iron
Nope.
Rose challenge that has been rocking the nation, where it's
the iron,
just
the Iron
keep
Britney Spears.
doing normal difficulty levels in Mario Maker, and quit if you ever die. And I just ran into a level that said auto level, and I died because I wasn't holding down. So they did a good job.
Very good auto level.
Also, I don't know if I can actually do this because the input lag is making it extremely fucking hard to play.
Araho, that's your song of time. It was in a scrub.
I don't.
That is both just in time and unfortunate because I was just about to.
Araho, that's your iron boots. It was also in a scrub in the same cave.
Okay, where the fuck was this scrub cave? Jesus Christ.
And Pikachu, that's your Pharaoh's Wind. Same cave.
The fuck
Okay,
is this
where
shit?
was this? Where were these scrubs?
Death Mountain Crater.
Scrubs alerted.
Let me grab
All right,
my
well
remote.
I can full clear my game. It's a shame. I was just about to attempt a glitch to bypass the Song of Time block, and now there's no need to do that.
I mean, you could try it.
I'll probably try it.
So apparently, I have to play this on my TV, which means I won't be able to see Discord. So that's cool.
Gotta try the TV.
Do you get like bad
What's
input
going
lag when
on?
you play it on your computer?
Yes, and only with this game. Like, I've beaten Hollow Knight and done a lot of the really hard bosses in the Pantheons and stuff, playing it through OBS, and I have never had an issue with it. And in Mario Maker, it is just fucking unplayable.
That is so
Didn't you
bizarre.
suspect that it might be because you're used to Mario, like, without input lag, whereas you might just be used to Hollow Knight with the input lag?
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, possibly, but that's still really weird.
Oh wait, no, you want
Because I know on my computer, If I use the software that came with the capture card, I don't get any input lag. But if I use Amarak, then yeah, I get some input lag. And for example, for games like Cryptid the Necrodancer, it's almost impossible to play. Hey, that's Busky.
I really don't want to go to the Fire Temple just to get one Spatula that I didn't have Song of Time for. But that's like all I can do right now. I'm done with everything.
That's what I just did. At least it's quick to get.
I got my winner heart piece.
Is it? What is it? Is it like right behind like a block or something?
Run valid.
Basically, yeah, there's a block that in front of a door that you need to get rid of, and also one that you need to make appear in order to get to the platform in the first place.
There was a question asked in Discord. I've got pop-ups enabled. I just can't actually respond to it, so can someone get that?
All I see is where on the statue, but I can't see the rest of it because Bizhog is in the way.
On the statue hand, do I need to stand to play ZL in Spirit Temple?
The one with the Triforce marking on it.
On top of the
so that would be the left hand.
Ariel has the answer.
Yeah, it should be pretty well indicated.
And you can sue if it isn't.
Okay, for the
Steam Shovel.
Yeah, no, the statue's left hand, not. Oh,
so
never
dumb.
mind.
I went to the Fire Temple.
Pikachu's not even in the room, so it's pretty pointless.
I gotta teleport to the Spirit Temple to get the Fire. I'm done.
Yeah.
Prelude of Fire. There.
Good. Well, Burger King lives once more, so I'm gonna go and do the Kaizo level of Klonoa 1.
Once I'm at Burger King, I'm going to go be depressed about depression and Xenoblade.
Is anyone
being
offered just the hookshot chest?
I am being offered 15 Geo for the price of 112 Geo.
What is a Geo?
Money and
Giga Octet. Which is the same as a gigabyte.
Oh, okay. Why?
It just has a different name.
Oh.
So I believe octet is the scientific name for byte.
Someone gave me the Fire Temple boss key while I'm in the Fire Temple? Man,
Why are so many people missing Fire Temple boss keys specifically?
Because
In my
Volvagia
case,
is camera
it's not
shy.
Fire Temple, it's Spirit. Not that I could get there anyway, because I'm missing a small key.
Yeah, I just glitched my way to Volvagia. Along with,
I'm just
Morpha
missing hammer. Like, that's really all
in
I'm
the Water
missing.
Temple.
And to pay
I'm
10
clearing
more
water, and then I'm
rupees to
gonna
get
get that
into Water
song
Temple.
that's been like hiding from me the whole game.
God, imagine having to pay to get into Water Temple of all places.
I'm just missing this
That was
one
me.
little. I'm just missing this one
Yeah,
little
there
empty
we go.
spot that's between my light arrows and my beads.
Is all my beans?
I'm thinking
Cool
about those
beans.
beans.
All my beans.
All my beans sounds like some like Rick and Morty, like soap opera from internet.
Okay, so what am I missing in Water Temple?
All your beans are belong to us.
Everything that's behind Arklink.
Yeah, nah.
Makes sense.
Wow, the social was a recovery heart. I'm so glad I came all this way.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm just wondering
Really?
aimlessly.
Wow.
I have no checks open until I get.
All right, who's missing either Nocturne or Song of Storms?
I'm missing
Not
Song of
me.
Storms.
Is
I'm
anyone missing Nocturne?
The minute is it a forest or something?
The Minuet. That's
I
in.
know.
That's a green song, so
Minuet.
that wouldn't be it.
I'm missing Xaria's song.
I know it's a purple note song, so it's either Storms or Nocturne. Does anyone
Yeah.
need Nocturne?
Song of
Or
Time is
never.
Song of Time is blue, right?
Yes, it is blue.
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause that's the one I know.
Yep.
Zelda's Lullaby feels like it should be blue, and yet it's red, and I'm going to take them to court, but not for that issue. I'm just going to sue them because I didn't have
There
breakfast.
was a
this
blue
morning.
song found earlier, but it was mine. It was Song of Time specifically.
I
Josh's
also
favorite
got my
Pokemon
Song of
switch.
Time off.
Josh's favorite Pokemon switch to Spirit Tomb with you.
Thank you
Yeah,
for that.
I-
98.
I saw the comment and just didn't want to interrupt conversation to point it out.
Well,
I don't think it's
no one
bad
said
idea
that they
to
need
hire-
Nocturnes. I'm going to assume it's Song of Storms in macro.
Yeah, someone's missing Song of Storms, so you might as well get it.
Yeah,
I'm
missing
definitely going to get it, but I just got Iron Boots and I'm in Water Temple, so I'm just finishing it
I'm gonna
off.
wash my hands.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
There's one last item in here. I somehow managed to do almost all of Water Temple without Iron Boots.
Yeah, I have literally 11 checks locked behind Song of Storms.
Yeah, Song of Storms gives you a lot of shit.
I can't wait until somebody gives me a bottom of the well key so that I feel compelled to go get the item, even though I know it's like a fucking stick.
Sticks are useful. Wait 4,000 hours for the hookshot to be available. There we go.
If someone was missing Nocturne or Song of Storms, you would want
Oh,
to
good,
grab
a
it
stick.
anyway, because
Speaking of, have fun with that.
I was gonna have people
Kinda
like.
required.
I was gonna hold a bet on whether it was Nocturne or Storm, but no one has said they needed Nocturne, so I feel like it's a pretty skewed bet.
I mean, it's not needed to get into a dungeon unless you know how to glitch it.
Right, it's needed to get into.
And no one's mentioned it, so I'm
Clearly
going
it's
under the
oath
assumption
to
that
order.
everyone has gotten their Nocturnes.
Oh, hey, that'll be useful. Maybe. Possibly.
The fuck is
I'm
this
also
shit?
missing Bolero of Fire, which gives me 2 checks.
Okay,
Shadow Temple Dead Hand just had my own Forest Temple boss key.
time to suck at playing the Ocarina.
Arena.
Ooh, nice. I needed that. Thank you.
Does
Actually, I'm right
the
here.
Forest Temple song give you anything, or is it worthless?
It's
Yeah,
only
it's
ever
song.
useful if you don't have Zarya song to skip Mido if you don't know how to skip him.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
just
only
It's
how-
convenient.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. Quality of life.
7-Eleven.
Lead into the dungeon that leads to.
Yeah, I mean it's just a
It's
convenience.
worthless.
Yeah, so then it's not useful for you at any point.
Convenience, maybe? But, like, that's about it.
Right, two items left for me, and I can finish the game.
Actually,
And
the Minuet
when I
Forest.
finish the game, I mean get every single check.
Minuet Forest is on the curriculum for second-year bagel studies.
The fuck is this?
How did this lizard, skinny dragon snake ever eat a boron? Like, how did it even fit it in its mouth?
Yeah, I've wondered.
Why would you do that when I'm under attack from Beamos?
I feel insulted.
How big? Have you seen the shit that snakes eat?
Why
no one
would
ever
you do
said
that?
release the hole.
Oh, does Volvagia just unhinge your
That's so
jaw?
mean.
I feel insulted. I messed up a jump because the screen glitched.
You really think something with claws like that swallows things whole to eat them?
I do.
I do.
So you have claws and you swallow things whole. Good to know.
Yeah, I don't see how that could possibly have been interpreted any other way.
Josh, whenever you get a spare moment, I think you'll probably want to zoom in on that.
The easiest friggin'
You guys are
one.
just gonna see like a couple hours over the middle of Super Mario Galaxy because I'm doing a playthrough and couldn't think of anything else to Burger King. To Burger King.
Not
No
kicking.
complaint. Galaxy?
Huh?
And Jape.
What was the question?
So yeah, I'm missing 2 things so far. And these 2 things are, one's my hammer, which is pretty big, but the other one's, oh wait, oh yeah,
Alright,
never mind.
time to get this
One's
song.
one's my hammer, and then I'm missing a small key. For
Yes, you got
Yay,
Song
thank
of
you.
Storms.
That was me. I needed that.
No problem. That thing's been staring me down the entire game.
Oh
I
my
need
god.
a Forest Temple key and a GTG key, and that's it. And then I can get everything in the game.
Okay, barrier dispelled. Time to go get what's in again in Star Boss key.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess
physics.
I guess I'll just do toilet
This game doesn't
room.
have any.
Name and address withheld.
It is Burger King time.
Any day now, Mario.
I'm just
The
gonna
Song
go
of Storms
through,
grotto
the
in
peaks while
the
you're
Fire
all
Temple.
chatting
Not
about
Fire Temple,
Ocarina of
Death
Time.
Mountain. The top or bottom?
Say that again?
Is the Song of Storms grotto in Death Mountain at the top or bottom?
It's just outside the entrance to Goron City. Like
Yeah,
on
it's
the,
in the
little
rock.
podium
It's
thing.
in the ring of small
So,
rock.
where the circle of rocks is.
Where the Metroid secret is in Jiggies of Time.
I hope to not ask where every single Song of Storms grotto is, but
You're
say I
probably
was
gonna ask where the one in Sacred Meadow is, because I never knew about it before I found out.
Oh.
It's fine. They're obscure. It's understandable not knowing.
You never knew about it before you found out.
Yep.
And then it
Which was
I
like
believe that can be said
last
of
year or
many
something.
things.
Like I would never have found it by
I
myself.
like how I'm doing this before the actual part of this level that has this. I think this happened to you in the LP as well, didn't it?
I have no memory of this LP. I couldn't say.
I think
This happened to a guy I know.
I think I might have accidentally gotten my best record so far. I kind of suck at this challenge.
Oh, relatable.
Mood.
Is it hard?
It's surprisingly difficult because, like, it's you can't skip any levels, and if you die a single time, you have to restart. So it's just basically how many levels can you beat in a row, and you never know if you're gonna get pick-a-pipe or an auto level that isn't marked as one, so that you hold right and immediately die. You just never know what type of shit you're gonna get.
You're at the mercy.
And I'm dead. Okay, cool.
Oh no.
Rest in peace.
You're doing a
So what are the conditions of the challenge again?
Xenoblade 3.
Just normal mode and normal endless mode in Mario Maker 2. Don't skip any levels. If you die, you restart the entire thing. And the goal that streamers are trying to do is to get to 50 levels. I've yet to get to 10. If I can do that, I'll be satisfied. But
It's basically just normal mode sudden death.
What do you mean?
yeah. There's also people who do Nuzlocks, where you get you can use each character once. So it's basically just this challenge, but you have 4 lives.
I just found a
fucking Nuzlocke.
I found a random tree in the middle of Hyrule Field near the Gerudo Valley area that I can't hookshot. My hookshot just goes right through it. I was like, wait,
Dude,
what?
The leveling system in this game is whack, dude. Because I fought a boss that was level 41, and I was level 35 or something, and now
Someone just get kicked.
Boss,
Hold
the
on,
next
what
boss
happened?
is level 28, and I'm level.
I think I got
39.
you a Pizza Hut. That's what happened.
Well, okay. It said I think player 6 got kicked.
Pizza.
I'm now at 19 hearts and 3
Player
pieces.
6 is not in the room.
I saw text on the screen. I just couldn't read it.
Player 6 is in fact not in the room.
Burp.
Yes?
Flavored burp.
Player 6 has rejoined the room.
But have they scratched the door handle?
Have they burned the map?
Press the wrong neck.
This is the wrong room.
No one has actually burned the map. They just
This is the wrong room.
Cool.
Where are
Return the map.
Where are these alleged Geo-Rocks around here?
I think my favorite grotto in the game is the Gerudo Valley Silver Rocks grotto because it's just so pointless.
Ooh, I got some.
Yeah, that one is incredibly pointless.
It's a time
I
in
won't
hot
lie.
sanity.
I like.
Yeah, in Hot Sanity, it's a hype cave.
I'm a fan of Beta Cave.
At least now I got
Has an item
something.
in it.
Dude, Xenoblade 3 in handheld mode, I tell you what, it looks a little
What is
crunchy
this gonna do?
sometimes.
Oh, I'm stupid.
It goes all the way down to 240p, I think, in certain areas, and it just you really notice it.
Oh, I forgot about this room.
Just like
I only moved Mido out of the way.
I'm getting kind of mad about these Geo-Rocks that I can't find.
Yeah, 10-second new soup speed run. Let's go.
Get this man
That went
some
well.
soup.
Am I just trapped?
I have found some of the alleged Geo rocks.
What is it? Are these the you can't wall jump walls?
No, I can, but like Mario doesn't get any. You can't single wall jump off the stuff in this game.
Hmm.
Or at least
Well,
it's
that was the point
not
where
easy.
we were painful.
Okay, I just have to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think about the stupid rainbow. Camera! What the shit am I supposed to do?
I
Suffer.
love the thing. So good.
Okay, you know what? No, I've officially decided. Mario Galaxy has a worse camera than 64. Like, why?
I mean, I
Yeah,
I don't think that's right.
Yeah.
That is absolute. Did you see the clip that just happened? I just proved my fucking master's thesis on the topic in video form.
I'm used to Mario
thesis or
Galaxy's
nothing.
camera, but that's because like I basically learned not.
You're
to
used
fight
to the
them.
fact that you can't
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
control
pretty
it.
used to the camera.
You're used to
And
the fact that you
Galaxy-
can't control it.
I mean,
I'm
Mario
used to having
Galaxy
a control
just
in my
needs
life.
controls in general.
Yeah, a Galaxy.
Yeah.
Just,
The controls in this
don't
game
try
kind of suck ass.
Don't try to fight it, basically. Don't try
Okay,
to
but
fight
I had
the
to.
camera.
Also, I wasn't even trying to fight it. I was just fucking.
Existed.
I don't even know how to explain what happened.
Sorry, Josh.
Like I tried to take the path, and the
Yeah,
game
we
was
already
like,
know.
oh, camera's flipping all over the fucking place.
Waits for Iron Boot's entire game, goes out of the way to Zora's Fountain, bottom of the lake, ice trap.
Bottom text.
It's actually part of the
Hey, I
reason
did
why I actually consider Mario
And
Galaxy.
just for a nut, congratulations.
It's actually part of the reason why I consider Galaxy 2 the better game, because Galaxy 2 like worked well better with like the limitations of Mario Galaxy 1 stuff.
We have a grand total of 5 remaining checks.
Yeah,
I think I have one.
I will, like, from what I remember, I think Galaxy's camera was not by any means like the worst issue I had with it. I feel like the game is sluggish.
Oh yeah, that is worse and comes up.
The momentum's the biggest issue in that game. It feels like it takes forever to get going.
Case in point,
Hello?
I did the Kaizo.
he wouldn't fucking jump.
I mean, especially if you compare between the so like you got the 2 Galaxy games for like the 3D games and everything. Then you compare like the 2 big 3D games between it, the Sunshine and Odyssey, and it's like, wow, these games both like control so tight, and so like.
Sunshine has really interesting controls. The game itself is unpolished, but I'll definitely take Sunshine controls over Galaxy.
I still
Sunshine
say that
controls-
Galaxy 1 is the best 3D Mario game.
I want to agree with that statement.
I'm curious what makes anyone think Galaxy 1 is better than 2.
That's what I'm curious too, because like,
It's more like a 3D Mario game.
Yeah, it feels like an
Do it.
adventure. Galaxy 2
Do
feels
is
like hitting
a
time.
checklist. 2
So-
is a fucking checklist.
I like Galaxy 1, but my main issue with it is that it kind of gives you the illusion of being more open world than it is. Like, it makes it seem like it's big world, but it's incredibly linear.
I don't think the game ever.
I like
that
Galaxy
matter?
1 until I have to do Honey Hive twice.
Honey Hive on
Yeah.
your challenge.
Yeah,
It's
it's
hip
like
to
what,
bees.
Honey Hive Galaxy and Gold Leaf Galaxy, they're literally the exact same freaking place. Just like
One is in autumn.
Mario Galaxy was like step 2.
Are they actually the same level? I thought they were just similar.
No, they're
very
they're mirrored.
Just in different seasons.
They're mirrored, and then they're in different seasons. Yeah.
Nice.
Like, they share the same general overworld structure, but with some differences.
They're the same
added.
differently.
Like literally, there's like in the middle of like space, like in the first like area, there's like a bunch of star bits in the shape of an M. In Gold Leaf, it's one in the shape of an L. So it's like literally like
Yeah,
they knew what they
knew.
were doing.
What's my opinion on Throwback Galaxy? I mean, I like it for what it is. It wasn't amazing, but it was a nice callback.
Can
It
someone
remi-
give me a heart piece?
Robot Galaxy just kind of reminds me of 64 DS than anything else.
Yeah,
it is based off the DS version of the level, right?
Which is like not that big a deal, but like at the same time, like.
To give a bit more of an answer to why I like Galaxy 1 more than Galaxy 2, it's like Galaxy 1 just has something that Galaxy 2 kind of doesn't. Galaxy 2 feels like an attempt to catch lightning in a bottle twice.
That and Yoshi looks gay, so.
Well, you got me.
That's the most criminal thing of all.
You got me. I now hate that game.
I haven't played like.
I just prefer.
I played like a. I just kind of beat Galaxy 1 normally like 5 years ago, and I can't remember the last time I've played any significant amount of 2, so I don't really have like strong opinions on it at the moment.
I'd say like the reason I like Galaxy 2 more than 1 is just because I like the level design in 2 a lot more.
Yeah.
The level design overall is just really great in 2, and I just really like it. So, but like I can understand why people like 1 more. Like I do. Like I just prefer 2. So.
The one thing I think 2 had a better secret final like level than 1 did.
Oh, Grandmaster Galaxy is fantastic.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I love Grandmaster Galaxy.
Was that the first Mario to have a like super hard final level?
Oh, there's a shield victim.
Does Corona Mountain count?
No, like 100% level basically.
Oh my god.
NSMB Wii, I think, had it first.
Okay.
Josh, did you disable Final Frog Song from the pool? Or did I just unlock
no, you
it?
still have to check it.
I just got an ice trap from it.
Cool.
I wanted to know whether it was a like guaranteed dunk or if I just got that unlucky. Well, that's my final check in the game, I'm pretty sure, so ending on a high note.
Yes.
Check again to see if I have the egg. I do not have the egg.
Egg.
Means I am still unable to do.
Taking out with marzipan.
Handful of peas?
Totally. Awesome.
Didn't they change that one to be gay?
Baby boys.
No, it's Strong Bad and Marzipan are both going out, I think.
No, okay, no, actually, yeah, it used to be making out with Marzipan is totally awesome, and then they changed it to Pom Pom and Strong Bad are totally going out, I think. Like,
oh, it's Pom Pom and Strong Bad.
Yeah.
They did make it gay.
Good fucking level, mate.
Gay.
8 out of 8.
Ah! Ah!
Yes.
Mario just fucking decided to exit the 2D plane he was on. That was bullshit. Like I was just going sideways, and then suddenly he fell off like into the foreground. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't press forward.
Okay, here's a question: favorite Mario stages, like favorite 3D Mario
stages.
3D Mario, 3D Mario, like the areas.
I don't know if I.
You can't pick one, like maybe just one from each one.
I'm gonna go with Rico Harbor. I don't know if that's my all-time favorite, but it's up there.
That's a really good, solid one. I love Rico Harbor. I love the music in that place. Especially.
This is real good. What I'm having to do here.
Yeah, actually, Counter Village for me as well.
My favorite from 64 is Hazy Maze Cave, and I can't really think about it.
Like I could name all of the Banjo-Kazooie levels because they were all memorable. I can't say I can remember any of like Mario's level names.
I remember the Mario.
I'm gonna be an absolute normie and say that level from Galaxy 1 with the music.
Starfox.
Gusty Garden.
I think they all have music.
With the what?
Who asked me a question?
Yes.
What?
H. Can I interrupt this to just say that? Oh no, they joined back. Never mind.
Wait, I left or something? I didn't leave.
You know, sketch.
What do you mean no?
Like a second.
No.
What do you mean?
No.
Mark, yeah.
By the way,
yeah.
another problem I have is there's just like I understand there needs to be black people in games, but
Oh.
Let's go.
Where did this come from? Where did this come from?
Oh my god!
This is what I was talking about that you guys are missing.
Has a token black person.
Who? What does?
It's just the
What
one
does?
guy.
I'm
What
not
does?
racist, but black
He's just
people.
the one guy.
What game? What game? I didn't fucking
That's
hear you.
more racist because it's
What
only
fucking
him.
game?
Oh my god.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Okay.
Yeah, he only like one of your characters is black and no one else is, and it's
Oh, that
really
was
weird.
so fucking funny to me.
I don't see what's weird about that.
How dare people
is-
exist, I guess.
That
Honest,
just-
this is
No,
I
what
do-
I'm
I
saying
do
is,
kinda-
why
I
isn't
do
it
kinda
more
see what's
people
weird
black
about
in,
that,
like,
but
the colonies or anything.
You're poking a hornet's nest saying that over here.
What the fuck is this level?
I'm not even offended. I just don't see why it's weird. I just like I
I
don't
don't
even
see-
get your point in the first
It,
place.
it feels like an odd
God,
thing.
that was so
I'm saying there
funny.
needs to be more black people in this game because since it's only the one, it feels like a token black person.
I'm not going to disagree that there shouldn't be more, but it still feels like a weird thing to.
I need to know
focus
how
on.
this level works.
I think it probably feels weird because
Mario!
because you don't really notice, because you don't really notice it if there's no black people, but if there's just one, you notice it.
Yeah, exactly. That's I'm agreeing with you. That's the problem. There's just the one, and they gave him an afro too, kind of.
Japan!
Not even funny.
I mean,
Yeah,
Asia is massively racist.
In the wise words of
Okay.
yeah.
Jesus, the fucking this level did not do with Mario's shitty controls.
What the fuck is... Oh god, did I break the level again? Okay, I need to figure out how the hell you beat this level. This is the stupidest
Actually,
shit.
I'm trying to actually answer my own question. I'm trying to think about it. I'm like,
By the way-
what is my favorite Mario stage? Like,
This is
really?
the Galaxy run where last night I did Boulder Geist.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
So
Boulder Geist himself is not hard. It's just the Daredevil.
well, that's what I said. The
on
Boulder Geist, normal Boulder Geist took me like 2 tries, I think. And then I got Daredevil on my first try.
Yeah, the Daredevil comment's the painful one, but hey, congrats! It's a fantastic feat. It's a hard freaking boss.
I'll get it.
sometimes.
I'll get it on my epitaph.
I think Boulder Geist is pretty much the hardest boss in that game.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's not as hard as I remember it being.
It's
It's not that
Camilla
hard,
can
but
be
it's definitely the hardest.
Camilla can be a little tricky on the Daredevil run, and, but like that's about it.
But the, well, I forget which galaxy it is, but meat on the bone galaxy, but purple coins. That can kind of go to hell.
Oh yeah, the Danganronpa too.
I know which one you're talking about.
I like on the meat.
Oh yeah.
The meat on bone.
Always have to make that joke.
Thing is, I streamed it and I
Every-
didn't have any
every time
problems
I
with
said
that. I don't
that-
get why it's a meme.
So the thing is like I
Because
don't know when
it's a
became
meme because for some reason most new players don't get that
They
it's supposed to
struggle
be
with
on
it,
the-
even though
like,
it's
meat
not
on the bone.
difficult.
But meat on the
Yeah.
bone is an
It's
expression!
on the meat bone.
the first time I ever saw someone mess it up, it's this Hearthstone streamer named Trump. He was playing Danganronpa 2 and got that, and he messed it up like 4 times in a row.
Yep.
He was like, bone on the meat. And it was like,
Would anyone like? Are they necessary to play? I've never played Danganronpa. Any of them. Like, would
Did you say
that-
are they necessary to play?
Well, yeah,
Like to
because I'm
100%
like-
your life? Like
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
yes,
I
they're
don't
on
play
God's
games.
syllabus.
well,
Would you say that they're a good game to play?
You will never die unless you play
Or would it
Danganronpa.
be like a waste of time?
It's good if
it
it's
depends on what
I
you like.
definitely wouldn't say
yeah.
it's a
If
waste
you're
of
into it, it's
do
good.
you like
If
visual novel Ace Attorney like games?
Do you
Then
enjoy
yeah,
reading?
play
I
it.
did play all the Ace Attorney games.
Then I would
Yeah,
say
it is
give
time. You enjoy them.
Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
And then if you like,
he played all of them, but he didn't enjoy them.
and then if you like,
Happens.
Would you like the Ace Attorney games if they were just a little bit
Bit more
darker?
anime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I played all the Trials of the Trials games, and I can't say I like all of them.
Always
Trials.
have faster, whatever.
Well, no, but one, I was joking that you played all the Ace Attorney games and didn't like any of them.
Well, you know,
I have a
no,
comment.
I do that. That's a legitimate question because I'll play games and not like them.
Yeah, but if
I
I
have this
like
sense that if I start like a series, I gotta play all of them. I gotta go all the way through to see if it gets better, and sometimes it doesn't.
Well, you'll never
It's like in real life.
I understand that mentality, but let me tell you, it's not fun to get into that.
I just want to say,
with Danganronpa, it's basically just like, do you like Ace Attorney, but do you want your Ace Attorney to be more anime? Because like,
you know,
that's what it is.
Basically,
I'm not
high
much into
schoolers
anime,
with
really. I don't like anime-esque things, but
Anime was a
I
mistake.
have played anime-esque games.
It is very anime. Like that's the big thing. Is like Danganronpa.
Oh no,
is,
yeah,
like,
it's extremely Japanese, so we won't like it.
if you want the full story,
It's from another
if you want the
culture,
full
so we won't
story,
like
you
it.
have to. If you want the full story, you have to watch an anime even.
Yeah.
Well, would it be like as anime as Tales? 'Cause I don't think Tales is very anime. Like it's in that style, but it's not too far.
I'm not just talking about the
direction.
style. I'm talking about like
It's more
the direction.
it's more
of
anime
the
than
stories.
Tales.
Would it be
Because
more
like
anime
anime
than
than
Tales?
The kind of tropes
Is
that
it
you
something
use.
like Neptunia?
It's less anime than Neptunia.
Yeah, it's less than Neptunia because good lord.
Well, Neptunia is one of my favorite games of all time. I think.
So with,
Neptunia is like the platonic ideal of an anime game, I think.
the concept of Danganronpa is that there are 16 students usually. They're all the best of what they do at the high school level,
And
and they all like have those. They have all those specific like
Oh, so
talents
you
and
mean
everything.
it's very anime?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's very anime.
Yeah,
But like,
maybe I won't like it.
and they have like characters, like there's like tropes and stuff, but like there's actual characters to these characters.
Yeah, there's like a mixture. It's not completely just vapid, but it is also very tropey in anime.
Also, you know how you were complaining about the game that you're playing right now.
Yeah.
Xenoblade story being like,
I know exactly where this
I'm
is
just
going.
depression. Literally, a comment that was forming in my brain that I left unsaid earlier today when you were complaining about that is Danganronpa players. First time.
Yeah,
That's true.
Especially-
I did say earlier, it's if you want your Ace Attorney to be dark.
Especially
Not just like
third game,
I like
fifth
these
chapter. That's
zombies
depressing.
One,
It's
and
like-
it kind of lightens up a little bit in the second and third one.
Yeah, I don't like being sad or scared or depressed when playing games at all.
Okay.
Oh, you
Nah,
don't like Danganronpa
you're
then?
not. If you're playing Danganronpa, you're not going to be sad or scared or depressed. It's got horror themes, but it's not like a horror game.
Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
scariest game that I'll ever play is like Resident Evil. That's
No,
it.
if you,
No, Danganronpa 2 has got its unsettling moments.
I mean, it's unsettling at
Same with
some
one has
point,
its
but like,
moments.
you
What
know,
do you
it's-
mean murder is
It's
unsettling?
mostly comedy. If
I'm
you
not
want
even
something
talking
that's,
about the murder. Danganronpa 2 can be very unsettling without the murder.
anyway, if you want something that's kind of like Danganronpa but is actually a bit more serious, Your Turn to Die.
Right, I've heard people talk about that.
Yeah,
Yes?
I tried playing that at some point and I just kind of stopped for no reason. I want to go back to it.
Just play 9 hours, 9 for
Oh, that one's so
Yeah,
good.
that's a good point.
that
If I
one's
can
so
play
good.
it, then there's no like fear-inducing.
But it
Uh,
is
not-
very
nothing
depressing.
Actually,
If you played 999, it's basically that's what Danganronpa basically is. But
Yeah,
like,
Deku Compass.
style.
That was from me.
except minus the random Wikipedia diatribes.
That's
So
true.
unwieldy.
But like 999 is like Danganronpa, like Danganronpa.
Meets
Professor
Wildest
Layton.
Cave.
I was like thinking like meets like Professor Layton, like Danganronpa Professor Layton, essentially, where it's like.
So it's sort of like Danganronpa and Professor
Danganronpa-
Layton. Like Danganronpa and Professor Layton. Like sort of like Danganronpa and Professor Layton.
And then like obviously Danganronpa is like like the. It's a visual novel, but like
It's like
know.
Phoenix Wright
It's
plus
the Ace
Professor
Attorney
Layton divided by the Phoenix Wright Professor Layton crossover.
I hate it.
Remanger 3.
I will say
It's,
Zero Escape is quality.
Good.
It is dark though.
Yeah, Zero Escape is the Dark Souls of Danganronpa.
Actually, I want to see how you do this.
I am literally just standing in
I
front
go
of
there,
the,
but I'll take it.
Bro,
the
I
small key.
am literally standing here.
I'm standing in front of the small key door that's right that I need to go into.
You're
the
standing in
Shadow
my
Temple.
spot, sir.
An armadillo that wants your credit card information.
Should drop a
Yeah,
spell.
Zero
Put a
Escape
warp
is
point.
like Ace Attorney meets Room Escape games.
Pretty much, yeah.
I like Layton.
It's like if they asked Phoenix Wright whether or not he tried the TV.
It's like that one part of SDR2.
I mean, yeah, that was explicitly a Zero Escape reference.
Yeah.
Good fucking level, bro.
Sada's friends with Uchikoshi.
Sorry,
Hey,
SDR2?
Hey,
It's not actually called that in
that
English.
chapter.
Oh, I see.
That chapter in SDR2 proved that Gundam is the best character, and that's why it's
Does
the greatest.
anyone like get a new game and just be like, just try to beat it as fast as possible, like immediately once
Be
you
like
get
funny
it?
face.
I mean, that's what speedrunners do, right? They play the game wrong.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
haven't.
no, like, I get a new game
Not
and
what
be
the
like,
devs
I wanna beat
intended.
it in like
Elevate
a couple
alternative
hours.
sexual archetypes in the workplace.
There is only
I
one
kn-
game.
Did someone
that
leave the
makes
room?
sense.
Yeah,
Yes.
it looks like somebody left the room again, and I think it is Sketch again.
Bruh.
There is only one like speedrun game that I think in existence is like absolutely intentional with every glitch and trick, and that's Celeste. Everything that's related to the speedrun, the devs kept in on purpose because
I mean,
yeah,
there are
that's-
other games that do that. Metroid Dread. They only patched out like the invincibility.
Why is this
glitch.
terrible?
There is only one
I
speedrun
like it
game.
I like it when developers do that. But let speedrunners speedrun.
Well,
I mean,
there
it's
was
nice
only
when-
one speedrun game on fucking freewestspeedruns.com at one point.
There's only one thing worse than a speedrun. A child.
Child.
It's a reference to it.
What do you call a Metroid when it's not a Metroid?
A jar.
Foot.
The baby.
Okay,
Toast.
Boing.
the problem seems to have
I
resolved
have
itself.
not gotten anything.
Love how that just sounds like the word toast booted someone from the call. Like, be unmade, beast.
I'm literally just standing in front of this small key door. I put
Bro,
a
I
warp
am
point in
literally
it.
Why device?
Like,
Why
I'm
am I bad?
literally waiting until I get some, because I can't do anything.
Literally let
This is-
ships off your skin.
This is your best moment.
I just realized I didn't miss one tech in my game. I'm gonna get that real quick.
Why am I so incredibly bad?
Because I'm bad.
It's contagious.
We do have to play the. Oh, never mind.
Get the game, boy.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Play the game, boy.
You know what I
Game
hate,
Boy.
and this game has lots of fetch quests. They're horrible.
Doesn't
Every
have
game.
that many.
What,
I'm-
Ocarina? What?
No, I'm
Fetch.
talking about
It's best thing you play Xenoblade?
I play so many RPGs that I get fetch quest. I think I hate them because I've gotten them so many.
Is it
Trails,
screen
Final
sharing,
Fantasy,
Galaxy?
Xenoblade.
Yeah.
I'm Trails. Fetch quests are like, I think I have like over 1,000 hours just in fetch quests from all the games I've played.
What else then?
RPGs are bad.
RP Jesus Christ.
Why don't you play?
Scott the Waz isn't real.
RPGs have too much filler. Like, just take out all the filler, please.
Real.
No,
I
but
just
his
wanna-
blue border sure
Yes,
is.
Yellow, I am. Well, sort of. I'm not aiming for 50. I'm just going
We're
to see
not
what my
aiming
best
for the
record is.
truck.
It's the Twin Towers.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
That's how. I mean, to me, that's just how that goes now.
That one didn't age quite so
We're
well.
not aiming for the truck.
I mean, that's
Oh.
that's the only
Dies by
context I've
hitting
ever
something I
seen
didn't see?
about that is that one video.
Oh, you've never watched the
There was a
original
joke.
Toy Story?
No, I know it's good, but I haven't watched it.
It's so good.
Oh my God,
They're
I mean,
aiming
it's
for
good.
they're aiming for the van beyond
There-
It's
there
just
you
the
go.
worst.
their owners sitting. So.
This is the worst, boss. I'm glad I'm not doing Hollow Knight and Radiance anymore, because I'd be so fucking awful with this.
Alright,
It's
now that
absolute-
My favorite pastime is being
Great.
upset that people have not seen things.
Really? That's.
I've never seen you say that.
I mean, it's not something that I actually do. I just people
Oh, okay.
do that. It's fucking
You
stupid.
made me worry for a moment.
No, if people haven't seen stuff, like, I understand. I haven't seen a lot of
Like,
things.
oh my god, you haven't seen Star Wars? We need to fix that right fucking now.
No, we don't.
I haven't seen
No,
Star Wars.
I always like. I
The
always
frog
like,
minigame
if-
sucks.
If
Worst.
someone's like never seen something that I'm passionate about, I always just tell them like, it's like really good if you want to really
Yeah.
check out something.
No, you gotta get, like, offended. You're like, bro, what the fuck, man?
There was like an
I like-
XKCD comic about that. It wasn't about seeing
It's-
media, but it was about just people not having heard of stuff in general. And it was
Yeah.
Isn't that
There
a
was, like,
Pro ZD sketch with like a Goofy movie?
maybe.
It's like when
but-
people were like, "You haven't kept up with trending. What's wrong with you?"
What? Like Twitter trending?
Or any trending, just
Oh.
whatever's popular.
I was gonna say, if anyone's out here judging people for not keeping up with trending on Twitter, they're fine.
Oh boy, is this gonna be a fun level?
But yeah, the XKCD thing was like,
I get told that all the time. I go to work and they're like, "You work in computers and you don't keep up with trending." Like, I don't care. I have stuff to do with my life. Why aren't you working? Why do you have to come tell me about trending right now?
I kind of like bringing that frustration out of people by saying I haven't seen Star Wars.
I've seen
Yeah,
fractions
I-
of Star Wars, and I find it definitely
To,
boring.
like, I've seen people complain that this is gonna sound off topic at first, but I've seen complaints that like Smash players don't play video games because there's like, and it definitely applies to me, where it's like anytime they reveal a new character that isn't like first party Nintendo, people are like, "What the hell? Who the hell is this?" It's like, I mean, I legitimately didn't know who Kazuya was because I don't play Tekken, but like,
So
apparently, like, a lot of people take pride in this, and they're like, I didn't know who Banjo was, so I'm one of the cool guys. It's like,
So I made it a point that it was last year where I would go through and play every game that was referenced in Smash Brothers Ultimate and beat it.
Just every
And it
game
was-
ever.
Did you
Every-
enjoy beating
It was
F-Zero?
a nightmare. It was terrible. Don't do it.
Did you have fun beating F-Zero?
Not really. I don't like racing games.
Okay, and yeah, so that's gonna be difficult, yeah.
so the XKCD comic was
F-Zero's
like,
hard, but
the
F-Zero's
XKCD
really
comic
hard.
was like a guy basically compared something to the Coke and Mentos thing, and the other person is like, what Coke and Mentos thing? And it was like, at opportunities like this, I could make fun of the person, or we could share a nice opportunity together, and it constantly.
yeah.
What
The Coke and
opportunity
Mentos
are you
thing.
referring
Didn't it
to?
say, like,
have
you
you
know,
con- have
every
you
day,
considered-
like, 10,000 people learn something for the first time, so you're one of the
Have
lucky
you
ones.
considered doing both?
No, fuck off.
Why is there a man named Kitty in my game?
Why did you eat snail po?
Why do you eat snail?
Why would it be like
Lost
if House?
And it's not even like a person with the cat ears. It's just a normal person.
Like,
Oh, so you're saying people that wait? Oh, they're just lazy.
like you
One of the
know,
hardest
nya.
5 rupees I ever had to get. The frog minigame
Yeah,
sucks.
no, anytime someone says they
It
have
does
something
kinda
that
suck.
I like, I'm always
But it's
like,
always the
hey,
same
like,
thing on the
just
second
check
part,
it
so you can
out
just look it
sometime,
up and
like,
memorize.
I
Oh,
actually had a conversation last night with.
Wait, do you only have to do it once, or do you have to do it multiple times?
One time.
Okay.
But you had a conversation? That's surprising.
Yeah, I was at work and we were talking about. We got on the subject of talking about like what a Chekhov's gun is, because because he was wondering what it was. Like,
And this conversation's not going to come back to bite us later.
I don't get it.
So we go into that, but I was like, I'm trying to think of like a good example of a Chekhov's gun, and then I thought of the fermented mercury in Breaking Bad. That's a really good example of a Chekhov's gun, because like they mention it in like episode 2, and it gets used like 4 episodes later, and it's like a really good payoff. And then they were like, I never watched Breaking Bad, so I told them, it's like, oh, it's all on Netflix. I'd recommend watching it. It's really good. Like,
Hello?
Oh, did someone find the exact XKCD I was referring to?
The Birdo Apparition was pretty good. 300 good speedrun.
Why do I bad?
Don't bad.
I think my
Please do not
favorite
bad.
type of
Don't bad, put the foot.
Mario Maker levels are the creative ones that use the SMB2 mushroom. There's some creative stuff you can do with that one.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool power up.
I love the fact that you can like pick up bonsai billows and like throw them and then like jump onto them like again and like just ride them throughout the level. That's like so dope. There's
Good.
dumb stuff like that where it's like
Why do they have? Why? They take fall damage?
They put falling damage in their
motherfucking
Oh my god. Everyone said different things, but at the same time.
Actually, everyone said the same thing.
Yeah.
But at different times, so it's fucking terrible.
John quits.
Why did the characters in an RPG take fall damage?
Why don't you?
Why is there a space station in the background?
the
Stage.
the falling damage in Xenoblade.
I hope I didn't need that P-switch door. I probably did. Oh, wait, I'm a moron.
Oh, I'm King Dragon. I'm king of the lair. Now that you're in here, you aren't going anywhere.
You know, I'm just thinking that moment just now with everybody saying the fall damage line should probably go on the clip trail.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Gio.
How do we get? Oh wait, there's a staircase.
Mr. Staircase,
Why is there a staircase in the background?
I was trying to jump
pants?
off a cliff onto a lower cliff, but it turns out there's just a staircase to the place I was trying to get.
Oh.
Oh yeah, not only did I get a new phone today, I also got a DVD for Fooly Cooley and a Waddle Dee amiibo.
No, what?
Now available on
A
home
Waddle
video
Dee amiibo.
TV.
Like
Fully
a
Cooley's
normal
pretty good.
Waddle Dee or a bandana Dee?
It's just a Waddle Dee.
It's a pedantity.
Nice.
I love Dutch work.
Meet the
Didn't,
Gauntlets.
Beat the Grom.
All I do is win, win, win.
We're gonna come money.
Bad.
No, not. I'm giving up on that boss. I have had it.
Oh god, I love Proceeding.
Okay, hopefully last question. Kokiri, Song of Storms Grotto. Does anyone
It's
know
by
where
the
that is?
Lost Woods entrance next to the Gossip Stone.
Yeah, it's just right there.
Thank you.
Dude, this one time I like.
Dude, this car gets excited and I go watch my other guys go while I'm driving. What kind of music do you would like?
You would like Gloria?
Oh,
hop.
ha 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 ha. Dude, those animals are so fucking funny. They make me wanna murder the looking
What the fuck was any of that?
They make me wanna do those animals are so fucking
Roll
funny.
with
They
it.
make me wanna do those animals are so fucking
What is this shit and why?
You know, one thing I appreciate is there's like a navigator in this game that gives you a little orange line to tell you where your next objective is.
That comes up with like,
Just in case you're a games journalist.
breast cancer.
I'm lost. But they make everything so freaking huge for no reason. It doesn't need to be so big.
There's fish that flop all over.
Most games need some sort of
Well,
most games need some sort of a navigation mechanic. That's my hot take.
I don't think it's a hot take. I
Most
would
games
say,
need
like,
to be games.
Hot or take.
Like, I think it should be able to be turned on and off if you want to use it or not. I don't think it should be necessary.
Sort of navigation mode do you mean?
Like a little line that, like, you follow the line and it tells you where your objective is. Like, it will lead you to your objective. Where's the next
like a waypoint.
Yeah, like a waypoint system, yeah.
wave
I'm gonna say I disagree, and it depends on the game.
I agree with that.
Well, I'm saying it should be able to be turned on and off in all games. Like, all games should have the option for it.
I highly disagree.
I think that Kemono Friends would really benefit from that personally.
I think Kemono Friends Fighter would really benefit from it.
I think games would benefit from the option of being turned off.
Soup. Its appeal is detailed in the old.
Oh god, has anybody seen r/ban video games?
No.
God.
I found it yesterday in a thread that was like
Reddit, so.
it was like if you could like outlaw any subreddit, what would it be? And
all of them.
You mentioned that one, and it is a parody. At least I fucking hope it is, because it definitely looks like one. It's also very aggressively stupid. Like, they don't allow you to use the word game. You have to censor it. Because they basically treat it as, like, you know, this dirty word, and, like, it's like, you know, if you're a gamer, then you just are a school shooter, or, like, you know, you have, like, 3 IQ.
To be fair,
I mean, this sounds like the best thing ever. Why would you want to ban
I
this?
hate that subject. Freaking people in my family, I go visit them, like, you know, the people that are like, I saw you when you were 2 feet tall. You remember me, right? I was like, no. They're like, oh, you play games? Are you a psychopath?
Do you play the Fortnite?
Yeah. Do you shoot people? I was like, no. Like, I'm serious. That happened. Like, people brainwash the games turn you into murderers.
Yeah.
Yeah, moral panic.
I love how that comes from nowhere.
Sketch, I'm sorry. There's your Ocarina.
Fucking Jack Nicholson, right?
Jack Nicholson.
Did you
is that not his
He did a
name?
good job as.
Jack Nicholson's like an actor.
What the fuck was his name? It was Jack Nicholson. Nicholas
Keanu Reeves.
No, who the fuck?
Jack the Nickel.
Someone will know. Who's the fucking guy that was like the big lawyer dude and he like died? It was not Jack Chig. He's the fucking.
Wait, is Phazon out of the room?
What the fuck is this level? What do you want me to do?
Appeared to be.
That would be
Okay.
Phazon.
Jack
well,
Thompson. Jack Thompson. You're thinking of Jack Thompson.
Well,
Thompson, yeah, that's it.
now here's the
yeah.
here's the
I've still
thing.
gotten 0 items.
Now here's the thing. Phazon is out of the room, which is fine, but Weber is also out of the room.
Yeah, that's
many,
all. Sure.
How many people are in Burger King?
I am.
I
am also in Burger King.
I technically am.
I'm in
The
Burger
better
King.
question is how many people aren't.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
everybody.
I'm
raise
taking
your
my
hand if you're-
Phase Sun web.
So
Raise
we're
your hand
like
if-
2 or 3 people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like how that just kills you. Good.
Yes, raise your hand. With hands we cannot see.
Donny Bash.
Oh, and I go back here.
You know, I brought up in the chat earlier, but yeah, I was paddled in 1st grade. That was like 2004, 2005.
Yeah, that would have been
I
already.
know yeah, but I know schools that still do it.
Oh.
Like the one I'm referring to, it still have like. I'm
Weber,
serious.
Weber,
They
did
still
you get
do it.
that? Did you get the Spirit Temple boss key that I just picked up?
Where is this?
Steam Shovel.
Why is that all the way
Does this
over
level
there?
have a second boss?
Gusty Garden? I thought it was just the mole.
He has a name.
But you know why? I remember exactly why I got paddled. Anyone interested in the story?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I'll tell you. I got on a desk and took off all my clothes. In
Oh.
first grade.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, what the fuck, Mario?
I was a kid.
Oh.
Can't blame me.
Kind of reminds me of something I did once, but that's just because I was autistic.
It just reminds me of Cartman taking a shit on Mr. Garrison's desk.
I don't know why I said I was autistic. I still am.
Did you just take a crap on my desk?
My brother was 4 years older than me. Well, actually, he still is.
Dude, I don't know. Where the frick does it want me to go?
Under.
Oh, wait.
First.
I have to complete a separate quest first? I've been wandering around, looking all around. It's like, oh, do something else.
Die mad about it.
Oh, geez. I won't.
Die about it.
Ah, jeez. I
Same.
peed my pants from playing computer games too long.
Yes.
What?
It's
Oh,
a
shit.
super easy
New record, I'm at 7.
New record.
Oh, Lord.
Karen.
Before I got this Alienware, I had a CyberPower PC from Walmart, and I tell you what, it was the worst piece of garbage I ever had the ability to lay eyes on.
It's one of the most awesome side scrollers I've ever played.
I'm gonna be building a PC for myself pretty soon. That's gonna be cool.
I will be doing it eventually. It would
hopefully
be
it'll
soon
be,
enough,
really
but
good
I had to get myself a new phone, and then I'm also getting plane tickets for October-ish.
Okay, are you getting a NVIDIA GPU, or are you going AMD style?
Man, I don't fucking know. I haven't looked into it all yet.
I'm getting a GeForce, but not from NVIDIA.
Out of curiosity, how much do tickets from like the UK to Texas even run?
It depends. It seems to range between $550 and $800.
The fuck is the
pound?
That's pounds. I don't know how many dollars that is.
One way or two, both ways.
That's a return.
I think I would like to visit Texas sometime. I think it would be like a good place with my people.
Let's see,
I think it would be like a place I could exist.
It would be good place with my people.
It's an okay place.
Oh shit.
It's an okay place.
Yeah,
It's a
I live in
McDonald's
Texas.
play place.
Don't expect any scenery.
Like, I've seen much of like Washington and all these places. Like,
Washington.
Like
So
Canada, Alaska, Nevada. I've actually been to like I think 42 out of 50 states or something.
Yeah, I've checked Google Flights.
I started a new seed because
that's
why
where I'm
not?
getting
And
the
I
prices
thought-
I said from. But yeah, I just calculated. I think it would be between around $800 to $1,100 for a round trip.
My brother is currently in the UK. He got business class or whatever because he gets a discount, and he literally wants to travel to every country in the world. He's almost there now. Him and his wife. But like, you know, when you have buku amounts of money, you can do whatever you want.
But does he consider the UK to be one country or 4 countries?
It's actually 5.
There you go, you see. There was no right answer.
You forgot about Northern Ireland.
Well, I forgot about Poland.
Well, no, because the UK is England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland, and the UK. The UK itself is a country, so...
Because otherwise, how do you take into account...
Auto Mario and Link? This is 3D World.
How do you take into account the Isle of Man, the Isle of Wight, the various other overseas territories, the Channel Islands, the piece of junk?
That controller. And finally,
piece of
the
toad.
Nintendo Wii U Classic
British Virgin
controller remote
Islands.
pad. Chuck
Oh my god.
Jersey.
They all said different things.
A piece of toast!
A hole in the wall!
That was a fucking
The men can
stupid
see
level.
it all.
I liked this level. It was tagged as Auto Mario and Link. It was not an auto stage, and it didn't have Link because it was in the 3D World style, and also it was laggy as fuck and was just bad.
I don't like the word stereotypical.
Stereotypical?
Yeah, see? Exactly. That's the problem.
Why is there a baby Busky chest, Arrow?
Typical
Because
steroid.
I started a new seed with chest size match content, and small keys are in baby boss key chests.
Yeah.
And they're just absolutely adorable.
Does anyone know where the secret star is in this world?
Which one is it?
Did you do the thing where you have to collect all of the
I'm
coins?
guessing it's this. Okay, yeah.
So if I got this right, it seems like one person is out of Burger King.
Good.
I'm currently still in.
Waiting on you then.
I'm liking these numbers.
Get me
Good.
Saria's
Another
Song of the
thing.
Golden Gauntlets and I'll leave Burger King, but until then, give me the
Well,
food.
I got my final heart pace.
Well,
guess we're
until I get
You win.
my last key, I'm just standing around.
I'm
I
literally
need a
just
forest
standing.
temple key. Is
so
there
I
a
guess
way to,
literally-
like, glitch into the Phantom Ganon without the final key?
You can skip the last. You can skip the last key. Do you have hover boots and hammer?
I do.
Do you want me to show you how to do it? I can link you a video.
Like, the last small key, not the boss key.
Yes, it skips you the last 2 small keys without missing any checks.
Send me the video.
Once you have ISG, how do you bomb
just
hover?
watch the free video.
Or bomb to hover?
Sorry, with like hover boost or just in general?
Just in
I have
general,
the
like
hammer and hover boost.
basically the only thing I'm missing is the Bolero of Fire, and I'm trying to see if I can get to that area by bomb hovering as Child.
You'd have a better chance doing a mega flip.
How do you do that?
I'll explain in a second after I find this video, so I don't get overwhelmed. So I want to find hammer recoil. Okay.
I can look it up as well.
Okay. Do you have Nehru's Love?
Ooh, I just realized
yes.
I need to set a daily alarm to take extra time.
So, first of all, here's the video for the forest trick. It's not that hard.
That was a good lap. Holy shit.
For mega flips, what you do is you use Nehru's Love, Z target. You need to Z target throughout the whole trick. Shield drop a bomb, so bomb then shield. Back walk 3 steps. It's not that precise. Just back walk a little bit. Hold your shield up, and when the bomb explodes, just do a backflip.
What the fuck is the difference here?
It does not actually need Nehru's Love, but it's more precise and needs more of a setup.
Can someone watching my stream tell me what the hell the difference between these things are? I don't know if the moving mushrooms count.
Sorry, I'm just setting an alarm so I don't forget.
Didn't tell you.
Oh boy, never mind, it's...
Like, the mushrooms are different, but I don't think that's what they're asking for. I feel like the mushrooms are... One has a moving... I mean, yeah, I guess that's also true. I don't know if that...
It looks like it'll take a little while. I'll try to do the dead level.
I'm at 9 clears. If I fail this, I'm gonna not hit 10. I'm gonna be fucking pissed off.
In the fine.
I'm gonna go with the cloud. I guess it was the cloud. That's
it's just
stupid.
the boss? Okay, yeah. I can
Also,
do that.
also, I want to I want to hate myself, so my new seed is no logic. So this will be
People,
fun.
you know, I never understood the sentiment that
What does
people
this
don't
say?
like themselves. Like, anyone go throughout life and be like, I hate
Oh,
it.
10. 1, 2, 3.
I think plenty of people have been like that.
I think that's called a mental health condition. It's not something
I think-
it's like a
I think-
problem.
1, 2, 3.
It's very good that you've not experienced that yourself, but it is something that many people have experienced.
It's a very real thing. Check thy privilege,
Like, you are
etc.
right to acknowledge it. It's
I
a
hit my 10.
good job.
I
dude.
have, like, a
Congrats.
constant sense of happiness. Like, I literally, nothing brings me down.
Yep, got my last bottle.
So happy for you.
Wow, thanks for bragging.
Would you say that to ain't nothing gonna break a your stride?
I would
nothing
say,
gonna
can we
break your
trade?
legs.
But I wouldn't want to
Don't
inflict
bring me
me
down.
on anyone.
Weird flex, but okay.
I've got to keep on moving.
But because I'm doing no logic, I got 5 bomb chews right away, and I have to save before every bomb chew use.
No, why? Why would you do this?
Because it's not guaranteed beatable. If I lose all my bomb chews, there's no guarantee I'll ever find a bomb bag.
Dude, I don't know if I can do this trick with my FPS so high.
I
really
got
hard.
the worst. I got the worst key I could have gotten.
I would
got
say
a key.
pause buffer
It's a GTG.
to get the to actually equip the hover boots.
Bombs if I, like, just slowed the game down by
You know,
hitting,
I've been-
like, half
Oh.
the
I've
game
been
or
wondering this for a
something.
while.
I did it.
I don't get
Oh
it.
my
when
gosh,
people
I
say
did
that,
it.
Like in debt, like just pay it off.
By golly, he did it.
I don't know
I
how
did
to slow the
the
game
jump,
down,
like-
but given what happened in
just me.
Shadow Temple for you, I think messing with frame rate might be dangerous.
Oh, right. But no, that was because the cheating thing, not the frame rate.
That was so cool.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
Look over
Oh
my...
yeah.
Chris on is so cool.
If that trick doesn't work, you can do it. You can bomb hover up there, but this
No,
trick should be easier.
It worked. It worked. I'm really happy. Thank you. And
I do like this.
The mega flip.
James inspired Temple Key.
I was referring to the forest thing, but the mega flip worked. Yeah, the mega flip in with Nair's Love is surprisingly easy.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Yeah,
Yeah, that skipped the Bolero fire for me.
Yeah, I learned it. I learned how to do it without the Nair's Love, and it's
all right. Time for shitty Netflix adult cartoon galaxy.
Oh, I get
Your
it.
wallet. There's your Tycoon's wallet.
What is Netflix shitty cartoon galaxy?
Big Mouth Galaxy.
Oh.
So what was the what did the mega flip get you?
Also, my phone
It got me James'
auto-installed
fire temple key.
my phone auto-installed not only like Netflix and random shit that I wouldn't necessarily get to use. I'm like, okay, that's wide-reaching enough. It also fucking auto-installed TikTok.
It does that now.
It didn't
On
do
Samsung phones, I
it
bet.
didn't do it did do Facebook, but fucking
Samsung phone, I assume.
yeah, it is.
Yep, it does that automatically on all models now.
Lookware and spyware at the same time.
Yeah, thank you, China.
I like how that's the second time I've walked someone through.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Crater.
Did you die on
Point
that?
is split.
Not yet, but I'm probably going to.
I think it's ridiculous how some of those levels end up in normal, despite them actually being bullcrap.
Yeah, I think levels that don't have like any clears just end up in normal by default. Does this one have any clears?
Makes some sense.
Yeah, it does. Like, I'm not actually sure what I was supposed to do here. Like, I need to figure out how the fuck this level worked.
Back to Burger King.
Anyway, back to murder.
I guess. I guess Phazon can probably do something out of. Wait. No, Phazon is done.
Yeah, I'm done. I was done with the game.
Why is it saying that you got the.
What?
Did
What do you
never
mean?
get-
Oh my god.
Phazon, did you never get the golden gauntlets?
I never got the golden gauntlets, but I just clipped
Do I
through
want this on?
the.
You clipped through all. You clipped through all three
I
of
clipped
the.
through the ferry, like outside of Ganon's castle.
Yeah, the double defense clip's not that hard.
And you clipped through to get to everything in Light Trial as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So,
the
I guess we're
fire trial.
You can skip trials.
Yeah, I pretty much just skipped the trial.
Yeah, I got golden gauntlets after getting every single gold gauntlet check too. They were purely a style change at that point.
Well, I still need mine, so give me yours, clearly. This is a mugging over Discord.
Next to the word fan.
I also need mine, and I'm really hoping that something in logic wasn't expecting Phazon to actually do something with those.
I can't.
Turkey?
Can't do gold gauntlets, but I can offer to skip gold.
God, this level is trash.
Second worst word to put next to the word fan. You guessed it. It's the word Pixel.
A great day,
Great day.
It's 15 minutes to 1, so I need to think about getting ready to go.
Yeah, note upgrade.
See y'all in like
Hell.
somewhere
don't
between
forget
1 and 3 hours.
Don't forget to back up everything before you leave.
Yeah.
How many checks do you still have to go through?
Well, 24 available, 62 missing.
Are you supposed to get this stuff?
What do you mean?
No.
Like, 'cause you can't jump on the chest.
Power bombs.
Damn.
Can't you just jump and spin?
Can't you just jump on the cock?
What shit is this?
I'm so used to Mario being sluggish and having no fucking height in this game that I was like, I wasn't convinced a spin would get me up there. If I couldn't do it from the chest.
Come on.
So, are we, I mean, how many people are even still playing?
I have literally one more check in the game, and I'm almost about to get it.
I like how,
I'm in BK still.
I like how I haven't even beaten the fourth
It seems
world.
like-
I already go to the final level.
It's like
Yeah.
seeming like only.
Wait, I forgot. I have to restart.
It's seeming like every single person is in Burger King except for BP and Poketube.
That was Phazon's Skulltula token.
Anyone
don't need those.
anyone want to learn sequence breaks and is willing?
Alright, that is... Yeah, I have every single check in the game done.
I hear tell you can apparently skip the Song of Time blocks after Dark Link. I could do that potentially.
You can. It's more of a setup than it's more of an advanced trick than like some of the other stuff, but it's doable.
Yeah, I have done that before. Maybe like 2 times.
The actor glitch, or it's an actor glitch, I think, right?
What type of thing do you have to do? Like, you don't have to explain it in full, but...
You have to like.
You
go into the room with the Song of Time block. You equip hover boots and leave the door while crouch stabbing it, and it like doesn't close the door properly. And then you do some.
You actually do have to.
You do like a hook shot.
Yeah,
extension
you'll
get
have to do a weird shot.
You don't need a weird shot. You can do it with a hook shot extension, but
I'm waiting for a Varsky as well.
Well, from
This sounds like something I don't know if I want to bother with.
it's definitely more work than like other simpler tricks.
yeah, I did it the weird shot way.
I still don't know how to do weird shots, mostly because I don't want to learn how to do it on BizHawk.
So is there any way at all to skip the egg or Zelda's litter?
Yes, you can mega flip to Zelda and just skip the egg. You won't be able to get the Lon rewards, but you will be able to get Saria's reward and the Lullaby check.
Okay, I don't know how to mega flip.
Alright,
Now-
take 2.
Does that mean you'll like never be able to get the Lon rewards or what?
No, once you get letter, it'll overwrite Zelda's. Once you get the egg, no, you don't get locked out of Epona Song and Talon Chickens. You only get locked out of it. You only get locked out of Happy Mask Shop if you don't return the letter to the guard first. But I think Happy Mask Shop is automatically open.
That's correct. It's automatically open.
Yeah, so there's no risk. It just once you eventually get the egg, it'll overwrite whatever mask you currently have.
Well, sort of. It's not automatically open. It's open once you get the letter. Once you have the letter,
Yeah.
you can get it.
Yeah, so in other words, you won't get locked out of anything. At worst,
Yeah,
you'll
I
just
probably
get
should have went this way.
You'll at worst get inconvenienced and lose your mask, and have to re-get it. But if you want to learn how to get there with a mega flip, I will do the tutorial again. Character turned by Zelda is a blue ruby. Good. Yeah, since Deku Theater is disabled, there's masks are just purely for like Bunny Hood.
Once we reach a point where everybody, aside from, I guess, probably BP since he's away, everybody has absolutely nothing to do, should I start looking at, yeah, and, like,
that would
make
be
sure
a
that...
good idea.
We are honestly getting very close to that point.
If no one
I gotta
has
fuck myself.
Yeah, if no one has their items and has any feasible things they could do, then...
Yeah, I love how I soft-locked myself. That was good.
How do you soft lock yourself?
In Mario Maker, yeah.
Well, you see, first of all, you check your penis.
You gotta do the voice.
Penis joke. Much funny.
Is there anything I can reasonably do in Water Temple with no...
Oh boy, grab all 154 coins.
And win.
And win a prize.
feel like war
Hey, I did it.
bad dungeon to be in right
Okay, one more.
Oh wait, okay.
Yeah.
I have bomb shoes and bow, but not enough bomb
Yeah, I'm
shoes.
permanent. Just looking at map.
Oh, I'm liking this super short time limit. Oh, what the fuck is this? And soft lock. Man, this is a good game.
There is.
Why are you over there? This isn't allowed. Dare I even say this is illegal?
No, I am back over here.
Everything illegal is a hypothetical.
Bowser, don't you mean you're gonna space stomp me into space bits?
Now?
The water temple's a bust.
I like how we agreed that Persona 6 should take place in Boulder, Colorado, and should also be Josie and the Pussycats in space.
Absolutely.
I know nothing of Persona and I agree with this.
I have no stakes in the matter, but I agree with it.
What's a Persona?
3
I fucking hate this game.
I am the shadow. I am a
No, they're
I am
adding
the shadow, the true self.
They're adding SMT1 to the Sega Genesis Mini 2. It was
It was
announced
fucking
yesterday.
Sega Genesis Mini 2. There's no such thing.
What? What?
I got something.
Yeah, it's coming out.
Oh.
It has Sega CD games and stuff on it.
No, it's
Oh boy. You still don't own a Sega CD?
Wrong answer, man.
Go home.
Uh-oh, bad decision, Mark.
Why does this sound like familiar to like the Wilkins coffee guy?
Ugh.
Oh, where are you?
People who don't drink Wilkins
What?
coffee just sort of explode.
What the fuck is this game?
Last time I checked, it's a Mario game.
I like how I got a streak of 10 and now I can't beat a single level. They're all terrible.
Nintendo DS will play Mario games.
Cause they're the best. And you would not believe your eyes when we take a shit on Grandma. Every time you have a happy holiday. Mamma Mia, the new Nintendo DSi is only $700. Bisco. Open up this.
What the fuck?
What was that?
American advertising!
What the fuck? What the fuck kind of context am I missing with this?
Most of it is a parody of a shitty Christmas commercial for the DSi, and there were a few parts that were altered, such as taking a shit on Grandma, and then it just randomly Nabisco and open on Thursdays.
Okay, that's. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I liked
Does
it.
anyone still like have a DSi? I still have mine.
I still have mine.
Yeah, why would you dispose of it?
Well, because like
I never had one.
some people like just kept their DS Lite and didn't bother getting the DSi.
I never had
Yep,
a DS.
that's
Like,
me.
DSi was my
That's
first DS.
Well, I mean, I don't see the point in getting the DSi if you already have a functional DS.
Well, the
Mine
DSi
didn't have one,
XL has the best screen out of any DS system.
Oh boy.
I have
And
a
no
What?
GBA
What do you mean there's another phone update? I just did one!
It was so good you had to have another.
Hope you enjoy your Android experience.
Dude, if I ever get an Android
yes.
phone, it's gonna be a ROG,
The one I
like a ROG 6 phone.
I mean, my other phone was constantly trying to give me updates. After a certain point, I had to just stop it because there was not any fucking space on the phone, and it would still come up with a fucking intrusive-ass
Alright.
pop-up that was
Let's
like,
restart.
schedule your update to install later today. I'm like, no, I'm not doing the fucking update. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, your SOL with
And
that
the
kind
only-
of crap.
The only way to actually stop it, there was no option to just not do it. I had to click remind me later and then click cancel.
Remind me to
No,
cancel.
I already deleted TikTok. Like, I did that as soon as I saw it installed itself. I just have zero interest in it, and I don't know why the fuck it's become so huge.
Yeah, TikTok just annoys me.
It's just a new vine.
It's for people from
new-
a generation
I know
younger
it's
than
now
me, therefore I hate it.
variety.
Well, it's for teenagers, right? I'm 23. I feel like I'm too old for it. I'm 23 and
Those
I'm not like a,
youngins, you know.
I'm 23 and I'm not like
Okay, I
a
have to go all the way.
What do you mean Autumn's younger than me?
Are you over 1 meter in length and not
Man,
afraid?
I'm younger than Autumn.
I mean, yeah, we figured that.
About it.
Oh, really?
I am 26.
I'm 23 and I feel like I'm too old for it. And
I'm
also
12
not
and
a,
what is this?
I'm also not like a fucking internet personality. I mean, I guess I kind of am, but 207 subscribers barely counts, so.
Moses and me, we've
Well,
got a
until
choice
someone
to make.
one of the other days, I didn't even know Autumn had a channel. So
It's cause Josh and I don't like to plug our stuff even when we're appearing in each other's videos.
Pick it up.
Like cheap and
Pick
I
up
don't know,
chicken.
just not good.
It looks like a chocolate.
But yeah, I have like, God, how many have we done at this point? One. Yeah, we've done one LP.
I'm guessing at least like 12.
It's not that many. It's like, let's see.
Looks
One,
like a
two,
chocolate
three,
cookie.
Let me see if I can remember them, because you have more of a memory of this shit, because you've done all the spreadsheets. So there was the 2 Banjo games, Mario 64, Ape Escape, Earthbound, Mother 3, Kirby. That's 7. There's got to be more.
Yeah.
Pikmin, Metroid Prime. I don't remember.
And then Mario Kart and Mitch. That brings us to 11.
Mario Kart doesn't count.
Okay.
If you count both Kirby's adventures,
I'm counting this as the same thing.
if you count Dreamland and Dreamland 2 separately, then that's 12. And if you include the one-off BA1 LP, then that's another one.
Yes. I mean, I don't even count Mario Kart.
anyone looking forward to like Nostalgia
Not a real game.
64 by like Urko mods for Banjo? I really want to play
Hasn't
it.
that been on hiatus for like a year?
I know, but it's like he said it was almost
It does look
done.
cool. I want to see Josh play it. Well, fuck, I could play it, but like.
What is it?
Banjo-Kazooie
What is it?
Nostalgia 64.
Yeah,
It is.
it
uh,
sounds
Oh,
Banjo
it's like a
Pack-
big crossover thing, right?
Yeah, it's where every level's for a different 64 game.
This is my boss. This is my cookie. This is my coffee. And it is so small. It's so small.
It's not good. It doesn't.
Doesn't even work.
And it does even work.
I like when somebody tried to like,
Mamma mia, the music.
I don't even know what you'd call it. Like, it was like a got 'em moment where I was singing that song and they're like, this is my cock and it's so small and it doesn't even work. Josh, 2018. I'm like,
Yes, that's the lyric.
Quoting lyrics is totally something that you're saying in context for yourself.
But it's not even like you accidentally said it or were tricked into saying it. Like you knew exactly what you were saying. So there's
Yeah.
no gotcha.
They say you hug
It's like the fucking Tumblr post where the guy's like, "Oh my god, I just saw my math teacher on a gay porn site," and then someone replied, "Why were you on a gay porn site?" And they're
For
like,
oatmeal recipes, what do you think?
One time, I was in history class, and I went to an online high school, and I posted in the chat, like, porn stars accidentally, and it was one of the
As you do.
funniest moments I've ever had. Because my
it's one of the most awesome
Galaxy out
moments.
of the way. I feel like Bonefin, Drip Drop, and Big Mouth are all the same fucking galaxy, by the way.
They might as well be. I
They
don't
are for tax
remember any of
purposes.
them, so like,
Therefore, they're the same.
I actually remember one of my favorite like galaxies. It's like a smaller galaxy in one, but I like Matter Splatter. Matter Splatter's like a nice small level, but like it's a pretty cool like gimmick.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I always
I
always loved that gimmick, even in like other games.
where the floor like appears and disappears.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
There's an E-tank down.
I don't know
always
how
like
I-
that kind of gimmick.
I don't know how I'd even
Like,
describe that as like a trope, but like I do like it.
It's a good like challenge. Like hey, you
So
got
I'm like,
Yeah.
trying to get up there,
I think like another like example of that in like more modern Mario games is like the beat block levels. Like I like those too.
That was from Galaxy 2, by the way. So it's not even that modern.
I mean, they've been in
Modern
like Odyssey.
And as you know,
This is
modern
in-
life
this
is
is-
goldfish.
Wait, were they in
Yeah, but this
Odyssey
is-
or were they?
What? The beatbox were from Galaxy 2, yeah. That's real.
Yeah, they
I was
started
just
in Galaxy
hammer.
2.
I was just saying I don't remember if they were in Odyssey or not.
Oh.
I don't think there's any beat blocks in Odyssey.
They have the timer challenges. That's not the same thing, but it's probably the closest thing.
Yeah, I don't think the beat blocks specifically are in there.
What about boom blocks?
What about it?
Oh!
No, this is
Isn't
a
that
safer
that,
word.
isn't that that one like game on the Wii?
In fact, 2.
Yeah. Are we
Oh,
gonna
yeah, there's
discuss
two of them,
Hogwarts
aren't there?
Exposed now?
Are we at a point where anybody is anybody currently doing anything?
I'm not.
trying to do a glitch in the Forest Temple to get to a door.
Again, I think
I'm
BP
about to
and
beat
Focus,
Ganon,
right?
but again, all my checks in my game are done.
I think
I'm doing
this might be
extremely
a time
nothing.
for spoiler log then, if everyone is in agreement with
I'm
this.
thinking.
Where do we,
Yeah, we gotta like
I
we gotta
do
like
not
max.
how do I set a fucking like daily alarm on
Alright, well,
Okay,
let's just
I have multiple. Oh yeah, no, here we go. It's just in the clock out.
I
got-
wanna
So I guess everybody is waiting on Pokemon.
I guess maybe
we
the
can
best.
take our guesses until we look at the log wheel.
Well, maybe the best thing to do is say
Yeah.
like who's currently has the most stuff that's blocked by
Well,
one
what I
item.
was gonna do is just go through the list of players in order, figure out what stuff they need for progress, and then see what it's locked behind. So
Like, yeah, there
I
is
think-
probably.
I think what would be
There's-
most useful is if everybody just posted, like, in a clear, easy-to-read format, what items they need to reach any checks, no matter how minor.
I don't know if I can give you a complete list of that, but I'll do my best.
I shall provide a list.
I think there should be some priority mentioned, as in like what checks unlock the most stuff, because
If you want to do that, that's fine.
to
that's all I
minimize
need.
unnecessary spoilering.
Those are literally the two things I need. I have two things missing, and it's those two.
Keys are going to be hard to check because there's so many.
How much stuff does your hammer unlock? I assume a lot.
It unlocks basically the rest of my checks. That's like not. All my Shadow Temple small key does is unlock for
Bongo, right?
it's unlock Bongo's area.
Yeah, so I think hammer would be more a major thing to look up.
Yeah, hammer's
Alright,
my
I've
major one. Hammer is my major one.
LT, GT, those are minor. Gold gauntlets, consider
Oh, I got the
major.
fire arrow?
Skipping them.
When did my controller stop working? Fuck off.
Yeah, just those two things. I basically checked everything in my game.
I literally just need 2 keys and I have everything.
Yeah, I need 2 keys and then I'm done, and I can get rest of the checks and beat the game.
Wait,
That's a
I'm
weird
missing
egg,
something
right?
else?
I'm not
So,
hallucinating.
Something else?
Who is playing Joel's file?
1 second. Something's off on my
I think it's Ruby.
tracker, I think.
Yeah, I think it's Ruby.
It's Ruby.
They're not in chat. Okay.
What do you mean?
I feel like something's off on my tracker.
Mirror shield. Okay, boomerang unlocks a lot for him. Mirror shield, not so much.
Yeah.
Sorry, the egg is called the weird egg, right? I'm not hallucinating.
Correct.
Yeah.
How dare you punish me for jumping over an obstacle?
The real question is how dare you exist.
I gotta figure out.
The real question is the friends we made along the way.
Why is that not unlocking that? Because I thought that's all I... Okay, yeah, that unlocks that. Okay. What am I missing
Is the
here?
Wii U sensor for Wii remotes better
that's
than
for
the
both
Wii's,
of these.
or were they identical?
Both of these.
They're the same.
They are literally identical. There is nothing about that technology that can be improved. It is literally just 2 lights.
You know,
In
I
fact,
had, like I don't know if everyone had this. I got the Mario, like, Luigi Deluxe bundle for Wii U, and it came with this really thick one that has Wii U written on top with, like, 2 sensor pads on each side. I don't know if other people got that.
No, the technology is literally all in the remote. Like, the remote just detects 2, like, infrared lights.
To the point that you can literally spoof it by having 2 fucking tea-light candles and pointing the Wii remote at them, which is impressive.
It's a fucking scam. No, I'm kidding. I don't think anyone actually said that. But...
What do you mean I missed a thing? I'm gonna throw hands.
Yeah, literally all the sensor bar does is it has 2, like, what would you call it? Like, consistently spaced infrared lights. That's it.
So we are checking spoiler log, right?
I'm doing it right. It's going to be a long process.
Oh man, you know what I just learned? I learned that in Discord you can move the share screen like around your computer and put it in your top right corner and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't know, this like thing we're doing is the first time I've ever used Discord in my life.
Okay.
I've always just Skyped people, or like when I played games.
I'm so sorry.
Well, you won't be able to in a bit.
My
condolences.
Skype is getting discontinued.
I'm apparently still missing Fire Temple keys too.
Can't really
Skype.
What is wrong with you?
Well, you better be ready to move on to Teams, because that's what they're using now.
I hate Teams.
Well, tough luck.
And I hate Zoom as well. Nonsense, we're moving Skype.
Yeah, Microsoft is phasing Skype out at this point.
No.
So many.
I swear this game just eats inputs sometimes.
You know, one time, see, my teacher, I was in high school, and she asked for a metaphor. Give her a metaphor. And I said, and I quote, "My table is always cold." Didn't mean anything. That was just the first thing that popped in my head. She gave me an A+. Well worth it.
I like this. My Song of Time is somebody else's Song of Time.
Nice.
Oh, meaning they have to get all 3 of the freaking.
So yeah, the 2 items that I need are actually locked by people getting the Ocarina of Time. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
What the fuck? I was right by one. Like a
at least it's not.
Autumn, what do you need?
Forest Temple key. Maybe something else.
A small one.
Small one, yeah.
I don't know if I can check those.
I mean, you can. It would just take longer.
Autumn, do you want to learn the Forest Temple skip?
Maybe later.
How long is this spoiler log? Is it like pages long?
Yes.
Yeah. It has to be.
It lists every item.
Well, yeah. Especially if
the
there's
Forest
like
Temple small key is the only item that would unlock a check for you.
I don't know. I can't.
a whole bunch of worlds.
I'm sorry.
To check.
I really just need to know where my hammer is.
I'm going in order.
You're gonna have fun with mine, because this is just keys again.
Yeah, mine's only keys as well.
It's probably not worth looking at.
Probably not.
There's a boss key in the lot, but without the
down,
small key, it
but-
doesn't do anything.
I'll write them down, but yeah, so Cyclo, what keys do you need?
Lua, what the hell did you just say to me?
I need a Spare Temple small key and a Spare Temple boss key.
I think we just find the major things like hammer, boomerang keys will just fall naturally from that.
Yeah.
Like that's.
It's gonna be easy to check.
Didn't you ask us to put it in chat? Why are you asking us in? Or did we misunderstand?
I mean, I don't think everybody did, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't see that you typed it. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you don't think everybody did what?
Oh man, I should go check on my pasta stuff.
Never a bad time to check on your pasta sauce.
Your Ganon boss key is locked behind getting all the dungeons. Don't worry about Ganon boss key.
That's why all dungeon seeds are usually not too popular, because they just kind of result in.
Alright, guys. What should I do? Sea Slide, Gold Leaf, or Toy Time?
Peace.
Toy Time.
Toy Time.
Everybody said Cease, but then... Was the Cease supposed to be Sea Slide, or were you just saying Cease?
I was just saying C's.
Yeah, a bunch of people said Toy Time.
Okay.
Toy Time's great.
I have a
Toy Time's great. The other two I'm not thrilled about, but...
only downside about Toy Time is that it introduces the worst power-up.
You can skip it, I think.
Yeah, for the most part, you
Kind
can,
of. It's awkward though.
But yeah, spring sucks.
I have the most nitpicky gripe with Toy Time Galaxy, and that's specifically that the bassline in the music is all fine and good, but then from Galaxy 2 onwards, I think, they decided to have a completely different bassline and pretend that that's what it always was. Like, no! You wrote this song once, you're not allowed to change it.
I agree with that, but I disagree that you can like a game's music while not liking the game.
I like how they've basically remastered the music of Waluigi Pinball twice at this point. Maybe 3 times even.
Sonic 06 is a game that I do not like.
Yeah, 3 times.
Sonic 06 is
Whoa, you don't like Sonic 06? What the hell? Unpopular opinion.
Well,
I ironically like it, I guess, but like, it's like an actual terrible game. But it actually has a fantastic soundtrack.
This is true.
Sonic music's always great.
Speaking of bad games with kind of good music, what about Yeek?
I haven't played Yeek.
I don't know if I'd put it on the same level as Sonic 06.
Yeek, a postmodern RPG.
Oh, Y2K.
No, it's Yeek.
I mean,
Everyone calls it Yeek.
the Cheetah Man theme's kind of a banger.
I was very confused.
As you should be.
All I know is that the guy who shares my name is like the worst character.
They're all the worst character though.
But like, I'm pretty sure the guy, this guy in the GIF, his name is Alex,
Yes.
right? And he's like the worst. He shares my name.
Well, he's the main
Like,
character, so obviously his worstness appears front and center.
I'm back.
Oh,
Yeah,
fantastic!
The whole game is sort of about how narcissistic he is, but he never actually gets proper comeuppance.
Is someone, Vic, are you still looking at the spoiler log?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm about a quarter of the way through. It's gonna take a very long time.
Okay, well,
He's almost a quarter of the way there.
Almost there. I left the pasta sauce too long. I gotta go mix around. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
The torch is lit. Let the game
Have fun with
begin.
the pasta sauce.
Torch is lit. Let the games begin.
Pizza, pasta, sauce.
Pizza,
pasta, put it in a box. Bring it here and...
Wow, that was stupid.
I cocked the tortellini on my weenie, pepperoni on the walls, cheesy on my beanie, and some sauce on my balls.
So I wonder if the stuff to get out of the mass Burger King is someone missed something, or just one of the people who's here right now?
Oh shoot, I can get a check.
Oh shoot, friend. Oh no, what, Josh? What's the thing that you've been saying recently? It's like,
It changes every time. It's just like,
Zach.
it's time for the stuff again, friend. Oh shit.
Zag.
Man.
Well.
Also, I got
More
full
like
hearts.
Gondor calls for AIDS. I'm just kidding. It was actually revolutionary.
Ah. No, my drink.
You can't drink Gondor.
Phazon has gotten every item check, right?
Sure matters.
Okay. Because one of the potential strength upgrades for Hex is World 14, Hyrule Southeast Grotto. I assume that would have been checked ages ago, so I'm going to remove that from the list.
I'm like, this is a pretty unreasonable challenge. Well, like, not unreasonable. This is way harder than what they usually have you do. And then you're supposed to do this with the spring mushroom. Fuck that.
So when you say Hex, did you mean Cycle or Tess?
Tess.
Oh, I exist. Hi.
I don't know if I should just be posting these or how I want to handle this, because I've completed the first 5, not counting small keys. I was probably just going to post one big thing.
I think
it's hard to tell, like, what things are, like... I don't know, like, the sequence that has to happen yet, because I'm seeing a lot of stuff that's, like, late in dungeons that might be, like, people need keys.
Doesn't the spoiler log generate a, like, intended route?
What?
It does, but it's hella confusing.
Yeah, it'd be really bad to read, but...
Anyone watching see that horseshit?
I feel like the best way
really
to
wanna
manage
know-
this is to just pick one person who has a big item, like Joel's boomerang or Prad's hammer, and just figure out where that is.
I really just need to know if there's
Like, so
any
for
block
example,
behind
Joel's...
my-
Should I just go ahead and say these?
You might as well just say the major ones.
You have
So-
my blessing.
So, like, for example, Joel's boomerang, it's in World 8, Shadow Temple, Spike Wall Chest. Like,
Okay,
I
so
don't
that's-
know...
that-
I already looked at
And World 8 is BP, who isn't here.
Wow.
And yeah, okay.
Mirror Shield
Most of this
is
stuff.
World 10, Water Temple, Bow Target Chest.
Mirror Shield's not that major.
Star Fox.
I mean, it's needed to finish, but it doesn't unlock that many checks.
So yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep going and write all these down. It's, like I said, it's gonna take a while, though.
I just want to know what's like behind my Fire Temple stuff. 'cause
He'll get
once
to it.
Yeah.
Well,
When
once
you get
you
the
like
player
first get
19,
here-
I got every check, so don't bother with that.
Okay, I'm about to get the last chest in GTG. See what it is.
the center chest.
Is
The
this
center
really a hard
Yes.
check for the fucking spring mushroom?
Funny enough, my last check in GTG is the stuff.
It was a
behind
rupee. It was a blue rupee.
Oh boy, for me.
I think there's some way to do Toy Time without Spring Mushroom, but I forget if you need Luigi for it.
You
So,
might need Luigi.
while we're waiting for Big Dip to check the spoiler log, does anyone know how the Hollow Knight randomizer works?
Nope, not
Not
me,
at all.
because I have not, like, gotten too far with Hollow Knight.
Yeah, but my knights are too solid to be hollow.
Planful, you wrote Strength Upgrade 10. Is that, because you need 10 checks? Like, there's 10 checks locked by that?
10 checks locked by that yet.
You could deload the pillar if you want, but I'll
I mean, I could, but I already did all the other stuff, so I don't really know how feasible that would be.
It's insane to me that this is not enough space for a triple jump.
I'd say if anyone can deload the pillar and hasn't, it's probably
Can't do it,
a decent
that's
thing to try.
Man, stretching.
Shake faster? What are you talking about? Oh, hang on, I forgot. You can like, hang on, you can Okay, well now it's not working.
Cow and House is fire arrows.
Okay, yeah, you just need to do a spin at the top of the back. But I always forget that wall jumping restores your spin.
Oh, they kept the gratuitous upskirt shot except their shorts.
Which game is this?
The remake of Klonoa 2.
Klonoa doesn't wear a skirt.
Exactly. But for real, there is just one dodgy camera angle that's like, hey, did you know you can see all the way up his thighs?
They really made this out of fucking Sheikah material? Come on.
Not quite back yet. The sauce went all over the floor, and I got put the bread.
Behind the bed.
Did you drop Mom's spaghetti?
Well, I gotta
Please,
go.
Mark. Oh!
Martha has a baklava in the oven.
Oh my
You
god.
said you'd bake us a cake.
Baklava.
Okay.
I said you make us a cake.
You said you'd bake us a cake. You said you'd bake us a cake. You said you'd bake us a cake.
Bonus stones, that's incredibly worth.
What the fuck is this shit?
cake, bake.
Big laundry.
Making, caking,
I like
baking.
laundry.
Ice creamy cakey cake.
Burp.
Yes.
I don't get it when someone says they're just like, you know, scared of something that they don't have to worry about. Like, that hasn't happened to me. I don't get it.
What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing.
This check. Where be check?
I'm.
What do you mean there's not a
kind
second
of
train?
bad. Sometimes it genuinely is easier to skip it. Here, I'm not necessarily sure that it is, but
I guess I'll just go ahead and like, unless anybody is opposed, I'm just gonna post the stuff I have so far and just keep adding more to it as I go.
Guess so. Why not?
Okay. Again, I have not checked any small key locations because for most of them there's a lot to check. But what the
Where is
fuck is
this alleged posting?
I'm gonna put it in general.
Deliver us from evil.
Is this formatting correctly? Sort of. It didn't.
Sort of.
Hold on. How did it? No, this looks like shit. Let me get rid of this.
Is anything in this?
Well, I saw that a valuable thing of mine is behind the
man.
highest Goron chest.
How many hits does Ganondorf take?
10 crouch stabs with Master Sword. Or jump slash crouch stabs. So.
Okay.
Wait, that's what we're
wrong. Whatever. I brought blue potions.
Right.
So.
There's 7.
Well, I'm reassured that nowhere in here yet has indicated that I am at fault in any way.
Neither me.
Same.
My ego is intact for the foreseeable.
Guess I should read this.
Yay! There we go.
Foreseeable what?
The.
You found the.
DJ.
Okay, well, Sketch is not even active on Discord at the moment, so I don't have their stuff.
Looks like nothing from me is currently.
DP just has a bunch of stuff to check in general, so we'll get back to that one, I guess. We'll get back to that one.
We'll get back to that one.
We'll get back to that one.
Looks like Cyclo's Spirit Temple boss key is my
Yeah, do
Zelda
you like-
qualify, which I cannot check.
Do you think we should have somebody just fill in for VP?
That is fine because I cannot do anything without getting a Spirit Temple small key first anyway.
Fantastic.
Unless you can like glitch past, but I doubt it.
Glitch past what?
The last locked door in Spirit Temple.
You can't glitch past it, but you can glitch into the boss door, but I don't recommend it, so yeah, you probably need it.
Yeah, I mean I can't even get to the boss door right now because no key.
You can get to the boss door from the main Colossus room, but like obviously that's way
Without
too big.
lowering the platform.
Yeah, there's this weird cliff you can climb the statue and like get in, but it's hard. It's not like a.
I mean, it wouldn't do anything anyway, so again, no boss key anyways.
You can glitch in with this one weird trick. Sages hate it.
No, sages love it.
No, they hate it. They want you to save them correctly. Otherwise, it's not valid.
Hey, you,
I was wondering where the minigame HUD music would come up. It's the final boss.
I don't actually know how many star bits I have because I can't see. Okay, 37.
So I don't need any items, but I am curious since you're checking spoiler log where my gold scale is. You don't
You'll
have
get
to
it.
go out of your way for it, but yeah.
Is this one right here?
Oh wait, I have Song of Stone. I skipped this.
What do you mean they can get on top of the fucking... Where's my cursor? Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, I am morally opposed to that outcome.
Sorry.
Oh, you best sweet your bippy, that's correct.
You best.
You bet just for
Correct.
Bippy I did.
Is that not what you're supposed to do? Oh. Man, what the hell?
Oh.
How the fuck do I get up here?
Try. And then try a second time.
And maybe a third. But fourth is right out.
Fifth, maybe. Why do I have the timing of
Think
a
about 6.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Come on.
Ganon's Castle, 2 and 20 I'm
Oh, this energy tank is totally. Yes, hit it.
See if the infection will fuck me over this time.
How many things are stuck behind BP waiting to go through dungeons?
A decent amount.
Actually, he's the only person who still has a sizable number of checks anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, I feel like we wouldn't need spoiler login. Can I?
I suggested before if somebody like might be able to fill in for him, but I don't really know if.
I don't think he's posted the save file, has he?
I thought I told him to. Did he not?
BP did.
Oh.
I know, we can have
Like,
Joilant.
in terms of, like, efficiency, it would make sense. I don't want to rob someone from, like, being able to play through their own file if they want to, though, so I'm not sure.
I mean, yeah, that's the main problem. It's because we didn't ask. I think I did ask him if it was okay, but I don't think he ever answered.
We kind of were suggesting it, and he didn't specifically answer, but he seemed not really wanting to do that, was my impression. He was more insistent that it wouldn't be a problem.
And now it has become a problem.
Yes.
I think I might need the spring mushroom at the very end of the level, though. So I will go as far as I can without it.
You always need the spring mushroom.
Nope. I skipped it entirely in the first level.
You always need the spring mushroom.
You need it in the
Nope.
entire game. Your run isn't valid unless you're constantly boinging and doinging and thoinging.
Oh,
Okay.
I think I may have immediately hit a roadblock. Yeah, okay.
Can you beat Super Mario Galaxy if you always have the spring mushroom?
It is genuinely a good challenge.
Can you beat Super Mario Galaxy with just a team full of Pikachus?
I posted my stuff. It was fire. I just need Forest Temple key and TTG key.
Okay. I'll write those down. Hold on.
I know for a fact that I could just go into BP's world and immediately get Joel's boomerang, but yeah, I kind of feel like he wouldn't
So wait.
do that.
Landfall and Star Fox both need a Forest Temple key and a GTG key, or am I mixing stuff up?
No, that's it. I think that's right.
I no longer need the GTG key because I already got it.
Alright, so...
Who said that they don't need it? I'm sorry.
That was me playing for player number 6.
Okay. You no longer need
I
it.
did everything in Fire Temple, but not...
I am stupid, so I will go for the 1-up once. Okay. I didn't even get it. Oh. Oh. I see.
Ow.
Jeez.
7, no, 1.
Dollars.
Dollars from
Dollars
Jared.
from Jared.
Sometimes my eyelashes stick together.
Since a lot
I
of
will
people need
bring
more
it to my
Just
house,
stick together.
and I will cook myself.
And you can hear me sizzling.
You will play a game called
Oh
Free
my God.
Prize.
I like free prize.
Since a lot of people seem to need Forest Temple keys, I am gonna repost this here just cause.
Oh
Your
no!
good?
Okay.
Yes, that is my good.
I wonder if between us we could quote the entire
Where-
thing in order.
Okay, so where is the highest Goron even?
It's the
Highest
room.
Goron.
It's the room with all the firewalls that keep spawning between pillars. It's like the center of that. You either use a key or use hover boots to get
I'm
in.
doing this to stupid.
Okay, so I have been
Oh, I
there
don't even need
before,
anyone
and I
to.
must have just not got it for some
Did you have Song of Time? Because you're supposed
Okay, well
to
now
use
that I do have the spring mushroom, I have to not do the normal path, and I have to bounce off this spoon instead.
You have to either have the Song of Time or the hammer. You can actually hit the switch
Yeah,
through the.
You can
the-
hammer through it, but just
Yeah.
Oops.
you need hammer or a weird shot to actually get it. But
to get what?
to actually open the cage for the Goron.
Well, I have literally every
What do you
special
mean?
item, so I don't think that's gonna be.
Oh, yeah, you can't get the distance.
You can't get the speed.
Upgrade.
I can go the distance.
I can show you the world.
Shiny shimmering splendor. I'm a big fan of
Look
the
at
Yes. Now when?
Aladdin soundtrack story.
I hope a bomb bag is available in this seed.
Yeah.
Oh no, my set piece.
I just love
Well,
getting
I'm
essence
watching
that I
credits
can't use.
now.
Be helpful if I could fucking spell. I should probably have made Autumn's game take up the whole screen like a fucking year ago. Let me do that.
I'm sorry for shortening your lifespan with my near deaths with the spring.
I don't think you're actually sorry.
I don't think.
No, I do feel a little bad.
I like how I spelled claim check as claim chest twice in a row. That was good.
Wow, I can't believe you're Freudianly thinking about claiming people's chests.
Clams?
Bad.
Yeah, bad.
No.
Bread.
Alright, so from
Oh.
Boulder Maze, how do I get to the wall of fire thing?
Eat
From
twice.
Boulder.
You should have to climb up to the top area, I believe.
Like,
Or
I'm on
There-
the top of Boulder Maze.
Okay, so do you know the room where a wall of fire chases you?
Yeah.
I believe it should be in the middle of the chase scene. There's
Yeah.
a door up on a ledge.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Okay.
It'll take you to where you need to be.
Much right about it.
Those are really fucking good. I like that.
Do I have to like hook shot to this door? Or...
You can just jump to it.
That's the magic jump.
Yeah, it's a bit of a spicy, weird, strange time, much like Autumn's having at the moment. But yeah, it's a thing.
I'm remembering the fucking noise when I'm laughing my ass off. I was like,
We can tell.
Like, you know, yeah.
Oh my god.
It was certainly a noise.
I think we've discovered
it was.
inexplicable noise number 5.
No, I think there is a 5.
I can't like hook shot too. I can't
We
get
have
up to.
discovered inexplicable noise 6.
You can just jump to it. Am I doing something wrong here?
Yeah,
I feel like
probably.
I'm doing something wrong. I don't understand how you get up.
Let me post again what I've got so far. It looks like there's a few things for Pikachu that I think can be collected.
You posting this in the old thing or in the new thing?
I'm making a new one. I'm just gonna screenshot it because the formatting was fucking awful last time.
She's posting memes in general.
Oh my god!
I cannot get to the door. I'm really trying.
I'm
Live.
Are you even in the right place? Can you take like a screenshot or something?
It's the door with the firewall, right? That chases you.
Like halfway through the chase, there's a door off to the side.
Yeah, I see that. How do I jump up to it? Do I need
Here's
to
what
use
I've
it
got
on
so
the time?
far.
Literally run and jump at it.
Yeah, if you jump off of the platform, you will be able to grab the ledge.
Like, there's no legal reason why it should work, but it does.
It just kind of
not want to grab the leg. Once if I go from like the pillar, like
Just try jumping from different angles. Like, it's hard to describe the area where you usually jump, but
You said you've been up there before, anyway.
I found that's definitely not how
Right
you're
on the
supposed to
Irish
jump up there.
territory.
Sure.
it
Alright.
probably is how you're supposed to jump up there.
Um,
If it looked like a jump you weren't supposed to make, then that was the intended jump.
that sounds about right. Okay.
Oh, you know what?
so
I can
I'm
go
up,
get that.
I'm up to the top now, and it's just somewhere in here.
You can get to it pretty quickly just hoverbooting.
The only official Victor fan Discord is Patreon only. There is, like the server we're using right now was public. I mean, we can technically give the invite, but like everyone here is a player except for maybe like one substitute. So.
The only people that aren't players are people that joined intending to play but realized they had schedule conflicts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James asks, does he hover boots? And I would say no, but a tin can.
It doesn't make any sense. I know what you're referencing, but it doesn't work.
I can go get that one small key for Ganon's castle for Pikachu. I'll go get that right now.
Which of our references do make sense again, Autumn?
Alright.
Oh, I
Tess
finally got
the
my
golden
goldies.
gauntlets.
Finally, I can make a
There you
progress.
Yay.
Which means that I should probably put this World War II pastiche level on hold.
So wait, someone just got gold gauntlets?
Finally.
Yeah, that was Tess.
And they're green.
Maybe we should
I've
not.
never seen that before.
Well, maybe we don't need to spoil
Green
one
gauntlets?
gold.
Did you RBA?
I'm gonna keep going with it. Who got gold gauntlets?
Me, I did.
Who got
Tess.
shot?
I am number 5.
I feel like for the spirit of the run, we should minimize our spoiling.
Maybe, but
Like, I guess if
I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go check.
if lifestyle's trash, then yeah, but
Man, what the fuck?
I don't really give a damn, seeing as there's only 5 checks left for me. It doesn't make a difference.
I'm pretty sure that World 12's GC small key can be gotten, and yeah, and the claim check.
My main problem with the
They're
spring
all-
mushroom is sometimes you press the A button and it just straight up doesn't do the high bounce.
You need help checking the.
The other GC small key that Pikachu needs, I can go get, by the way.
Okay.
Man, fuck off.
apparently I ticked that off without having done it.
I should look at these.
I did the weird thing.
So I've asked this before, I'm just like making sure Faison has checked every in-game location.
Did you find anything that I may possibly just forgotten, or?
I mean, I'm not reading through the lists. I'm just searching for whatever items people need and then finding where they are.
Well, if
you
for some reason if I've forgotten something, then let me know.
Okay.
Because
as long as you checked Link the Goron,
this is ass.
And
wait, where's the day?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did link the Goron.
And Zora's Fountain Great Fairy.
Zora's Fountain. Yeah, I should have.
Okay, I'll keep them in here just in case. But yeah, like if there are no items that you could receive that would give you any more item checks, then I'll consider that a full clear. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sauce and pasta done. Just have to wait on the grid.
I'm going to...
I didn't get your GC small key because I thought I'd gotten the Skulltula and apparently didn't.
Doing my light trial
checks
checks
on my tracker.
So I hate this section so much.
Araho, did you post your missing items?
I full cleared the game.
Okay.
If for fun, you can find my gold scale or second Ocarina, but I don't need anything.
I won't bother with that right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I full cleared as well. I'm only missing Bolero Fire, but I don't.
There it is.
I'm basically just hoping that there's nothing that's in my game that I missed. That way, people can't say "told you so" about the tracker.
Okay. Aramis, you said you need Bolero Fire, but you've gotten the item checks that would normally need it.
Yeah, I was using the tracker, and I have 440 done.
Okay.
Yeah, I would be curious to find out where my double magic is hiding, but yeah, the only thing I need for any checks is the egg.
Water temple.
I can still walk you through the Mega Flip to get a few items early there if you want.
I mean, I'm happy just playing Hollow Knight.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get Sody. Be right back.
Yep.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't stream tonight. Jesus. Get too tired.
Yeah, if I'm done, do you guys mind if I leave around like 6 or so?
I don't think it matters too much.
If you've cleared everything, then you can leave whenever you want.
You can check out, but you can never leave.
The provision that I have no idea when 6 is, yes.
It's in 15 minutes, modulo 1 hour.
What?
It's either 15 minutes, an hour and 15 minutes, 2 hours, 15 minutes, so it's 15 minutes, mod 1 hour.
Oh, I see. I see, yes. Thank you, that helps.
So, when they disappear at some interval, then...
Then I can go get Joel's mirror shield, too.
I have once again exhausted all checks.
And it didn't lead anywhere?
Nope. The most that I got out of it was a Fool for Sketch, a Deku Stick capacity upgrade for Sketch, and some assorted Mitch-match civilware, such as gold Skulltula tokens for like 2 people.
Mitch-match civilware?
Yes.
That's about what it's supposed to be called.
Oh, I gotta walk all the way back to Forest Temple entrance, because I don't have that song, because it's in the water temple.
Cry about it.
Die about it.
Even better.
I'm just slightly annoyed that I'm 1 heart piece away from all hearts, and
Did not want to go down that elevator.
I'm hoping.
Let me check that map again.
I mean, there's always the possibility that the 1 heart piece you're missing is the one that Faison specifically chose not to pick up.
Oh, Quazon, you have to get it.
You gotta.
I'm missing 2, but I don't know if I'm missing either 3 heart containers and or 3 heart pieces in a heart container, or just 7 heart pieces.
I'm back.
Found opponents in this seed.
Excellent noises.
You know what? That might not be the best place for my
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna lead to sadness. Oh, this way also leads to sadness. Oh, good.
Oh, it's that. Oh, sad. Oh, it's.
No.
I just killed in this seed. I just killed a Skulltula. It was Kokiri's sword. Then I touched it, and it was an ice trap.
Hooray!
Yay.
That is an offensive ice trap.
Whoever posts after this post has the cheese touch. Tag someone else to give them the cheese touch.
Adam, you're right about the lagginess of Mario Galaxy.
Or just the momentum issues. And it's not an original thought of mine. Like Josh kept mentioning it in the LP, and then when I was rewatching it recently, I'm like, I don't remember it being that bad. And then, and then I started playing. I'm like, holy fucking shit! How did I not notice this?
Okay, good.
I guess
That
it was
means I
the
am.
main Mario game.
So I think, I believe Jelly Mist's weird egg is being locked by Star Fox's item that should have been obtainable, unless they're missing a Shadow Temple key that wasn't reported. Anything else I missed? Everyone should just kind of check the list.
Okay, so
It wasn't in the Shadow Temple session with the guillotines of Doom, was it?
Fuck if I know.
It is the Shadow Temple. Star Fox, did you have the Guillotines of Doom?
Oh yeah, that was definitely Star Fox. So his question is, was it one of those items?
After wind enemy chests.
Yes.
Okay, good. There's nothing I'm at fault for.
Yep.
Again, I have not checked keys because there's a lot of them, but
Too bad. I've decided I'm not at fault.
yeah.
Seems nothing big, unless it's keys, nothing really big is locked behind my fire temple, huh?
It seems I'm not at fault either.
I will have a look after I'm done stuffing this thing's face.
The second slingshot. Use that. Just free money.
Drag your fire temple.
Huge ruby for 195 rubies. What a steal.
This giant.
I got a few
meat
fire
can
temple keys
suck
missing.
my dick.
I only have 2, and I'm pretty sure I used the other 3 for the other thing, and I'm pretty sure 2 of them are what I need for the. I need 1 of them for the.
Nothing I can do. I remember this thing.
So hold on, is Joel's Mirror Shield available? Because that's Star Fox, Water Temple, Boat, Target Chest. Is there anything locking that?
Is Star Fox currently making the pasta sauce?
I believe.
Oh. Okay.
And he will be offended if you only use it on spaghetti.
Of course, I like this galaxy a lot.
Do you like Pokemon?
I like the galaxy you're on a lot.
Yeah.
Wasn't this specific section that you're doing, like, reused 3 times? like.
And what?
House.
Like it
Like it house, like house.
probably.
But is this a song about singing a song?
So, I'm not sure if I should try to look up key locations. I feel like it would take me fucking forever.
I feel like wait until people check the major locations that they can get.
Yeah, there's a lot of it that's being locked behind BP's game. There's a few other things that are, like, I'm convinced probably could be checked, like the Joel's Mirror Shield, and Jelly's Weird Egg. Then there's some stuff that I can tell kind of is, like, things here are locking other things that are also in the list.
God, what did I do? Have I done?
What?
What have I wrought?
Is something bad?
There was something very bad.
Is life an illusion caused by death?
There were lots of big jumpy guys. Let's see if I can get that to happen again.
Oh, hey, Bill. How you doing? If you buy a Nintendo DS for Mario games, because they are the best.
Luigi fart.
Yes, I can. Oh God, yes I can.
Yeah, Partario beckoning.
Pierogi dealership.
Usually.
Often.
Just like that.
You say you're mid-championships next week. What does that mean?
Okay, so Josh, you know the Nail Master in Kingdom's Edge?
Sorta.
Behind his house is the guy on a stick.
Oh, so you're
I
saying you're
don't
not very
remember.
good at Pokemon, but the thing is next week? But...
I also don't. Hold on, is Kingdom's Edge the one to the far right or the top left?
Far right.
Okay, I don't remember much of that area.
Behind that guy's house is what looks to be a fourth Nail Master on a stick.
Okay.
And I was pogoing on that guy for a while because I could, and lots of big jumpy guys fell.
Oh, I think I remember that.
That was the bad.
Bad?
Bad.
Very bad.
Worst.
Very gay. Take a shit on Grandma.
Oh, bomb bag. Alright, this seat is probably beatable.
Right, one more piece of heart and I've got all 20 pieces. Or 20 hearts.
Looks like multiple people are in that club.
Aim is here.
I'm also missing one Skulltula token.
Now that's pretty prestigious. For all I know, it's in a shop of mine. I have not double-checked shops for skulls.
Well, I know it's in one of my own shops.
Oh. Sorry, Islam.
Who wanted me to check a gold scale location? I can do that.
Oh, that was me. Haraho.
Okay, I do that. First, I have to figure out what that's called in the tracker, because it...
Progressive scale.
I think someone's car outside is having a shit fit, but I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Burp.
Nope.
Good.
Okay, player 15 progressive scale is in either World 10 Spirit Temple boss key chest, or...
I think that's Star Fox's.
Hold on.
Getting good items in this sea.
Oh, a whole ass heart container. How about that?
The other possibility is Ganon's Castle, Deku Scrub Grotto. No, that's not. Okay. Goron City, Deku Scrub Grotto in World 19.
Which is Aramis.
Which would have also included boss key for Water Temple for player 10. I assume that's been collected because it wasn't reported, so...
Yeah, so I'm guessing Star Fox has my gold scale.
Wait, my name was mentioned. What's going on?
I was this was unimportant, but we were checking where player 15 progressive scale was, and the two possible options are player 10 Spirit Temple boss key chest, and where the hell is this one? Yeah, player 19 Goron City Deku Scrub Grotto.
I definitely got that. I know that the Spirit Temple boss key is real easy to miss, so...
Okay.
You know, it really feels like we've been playing for more than 3 hours.
And yet...
Actually,
it's barely been 2 hours and 30 because we started late.
I guess also at this point, if I'm not going to be like formal with this one and post it in the text chat, but if anybody has like a couple checks that they're not sure if they'll be important or not, I can just see what they are. If you'd rather not know, that's also fine.
Aside from my small key, there's nothing else I wish to know because nothing else is important.
Could you look up where player 18 magic is?
Oh god, you don't have magic, or your double magic?
Yeah, I don't have my double magic.
It's funny, like, ZFG's been doing like a no logic rando every day, trying to like get good at it. And
is he not already good at it? He's fucking ZFG.
Get good at specifically routing it.
Okay.
Like routing and like, there's a lot of tricks that are not useful for speedruns, but are good for randos.
Yeah.
And he's trying to get average time for no logic down to 4 hours.
Okay, player 18 magic meter can be found in World 8. I mean, it's probably just that one. World 8 Fire Temple Boulder Maze Shortcut Chest, or World 11 Song from Malin.
Do you have to like beat Guppy at the end of the race?
Yeah, so unless Weber doesn't have the weird egg, that's in BP's.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I repeat, do I have to...
Consistently-
Oh no, okay, you just went through the rings.
Consistently, the last thing.
Oh boy, I got a bottom of the well chest from somebody. It's gonna be a junk item, but I'll go get it.
Hey, it might be a junk item that's actually an ice trap.
It's true.
It might actually be a Jonkanu, which is allegedly a Barbadian genre of music that may or may not have been named after a guy called
Just to
John
clarify,
Canoe.
it is possible for the like stuff locked behind keys in bottom of the well to not be junk, right?
I think it can be, yeah.
Yeah, it's just unlikely.
I will make my game visible for all of 2 seconds, because I'm doing something.
Oh my god, I forgot Grimchild was Donald Duck.
What, you mean Jeffy?
No, I mean... is he called Jeffy?
I mean, that's what me and Letters call him. That's it. Nobody else uses this term.
Jeffy is Donald Duck.
Why is he Donald Duck?
Because I have a visual mod that turns the the knight.
Oh, good.
Into Sora from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, Josh, I know what you should look up. Where's your double defense?
That is... I am curious. I'll check that after I get this item, I guess.
Also, I have a very stupid trick, mechanic, that's useless that you should totally try because it's one of the stupidest things in the game.
God, what is it?
Okay.
It's called the crit wiggle. I don't want to actually explain what it is because it's
name like that.
So
It's got to be glorious.
It takes 0 effort to perform. It's just a weird mechanic in the game.
All right.
Have I not been audible this whole time?
Correct.
I guess.
Indeed.
Alright, could you check World 13's final GTG chest to see if it's anything actually important?
Yeah. One sec.
I'm thinking I'm
now
not...
that I beat Phantom Ganon with that
Wait,
hammer
what?
thing.
Oh.
Uh,
Stupid. I didn't...
I think that's all I got left.
Maybe don't put fucking boost rings down there if you're not supposed to go there.
World 13 GTG final chest is a heart piece for somebody.
Okay.
Wait, is it for
Specifically for Faison, who stopped playing, so...
Can I restart?
If my last heart piece can be found, I do demand it.
I somehow have all of my heart pieces, but I'm missing a container.
Are you positive, or are you, like... Have you counted?
According to my tracker, I've gotten 36 heart pieces, and I'm missing one container. Unless I somehow marked it wrong 4 times, then that is the case.
Boy, I sure wish I could use my tracker.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
Alright, my Ocarina of Time and Song of Time were a nut for Josh and a heart piece for I didn't see who.
Is it me?
I didn't see who.
I just
yeah, but was
check on, no, I just want to check on my game to see.
So that's my whole game cleared except for that GTG chest, which isn't important, and Ganon, who I don't feel like fighting.
You have to at least get the Ganon meme.
Shit.
I mean, you say that, but I don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
You got me there.
Charge slash? Was it charge slash?
Ah, slash.
I don't actually know the path here.
Neither do you.
Do you have your light arrows, I imagine?
I wish the fucking plus button worked.
As far as I'm aware, only one person is missing light arrows, and it's locked behind Joel's Sheik cutscene in Kakariko.
Yeah, that's one of the worst places for like light arrows to appear, depending on settings.
I mean, light arrows only unlock one check, right?
Well, okay, what I meant by that was most people don't require all
You want to stay in the
dungeons.
water with the shell? Until when, though?
Oh, they don't.
I think usually it's like 7 dungeon rewards. That way you have a bit of flexibility. But if you get your 7 dungeon rewards, and then you find out light arrows are a nocturne, and suddenly you have to do 2 more dungeons, and you're not actually in go mode.
Yeah, fair enough.
That happened in DFG in a recent one.
Alright, junk item, let's go. If I can fucking hit it. Oh my god, okay.
Oh, until the fucking
Bomb
until the
for,
giant pop-up arrows tell me to get out.
It's a bomb for Fox.
Well, now idle in this room until I get the key that I need, because there's nothing else in the game that I can get.
Oh, this is it? I have to like climb the tower? Okay. That was surprisingly simple.
It's actually surprisingly simple.
Alright, so are you ready for the crit wiggle?
Am I ever ready for crit wiggle?
All you have to do is get the.
That depends
all
on
you have
whether
to do
you
is
do
get
or
the
do
low
not
health.
stop to look around.
Sorry, go ahead.
You have to get the low health. I'd suggest just letting a re-dead grope you for a while in adult market.
Well, I am in bottom of the well. There's redeads here.
You know, I never really thought about it, and it's like, no, yeah, that's kind of just what they're doing, aren't they? They are just kind of groping you.
Getting all up ins.
faster than a
I like to
sleeping
call
penguin.
it a snuggle with a struggle.
All right, I have returned. I want to eat,
Okay. Go ahead and look at the thing I posted in general chat, because there's a couple people's items that are locked behind stuff in your game that you probably have access to.
Let's see here.
Just anything that says World 10, check if it's something you can get.
Yeah, I got Tess's strength upgrade.
Confirmed.
I'm going to get Joel's thing now. And then the only other thing on my list is Jelly Mist Weird Age.
I think there's a gold scale from some.
Yeah, there's Mirror Shield for Joel, there's... okay, yeah, Weird Egg, and then... Did we say Gold Scale was there too? I don't remember.
I think so.
Weird Egg
Yeah.
That's
I
completely
didn't write it down.
It's completely unimportant to me, but I was just curious.
How many hearts do I need to be at for Crit Wiggle?
Low health. So when you have the low health beep,
Okay.
he's panting. So like, I don't know how much that is.
It's good. I'm there.
You need to go somewhere where there's a long straightaway. So I'd recommend just going to like Prelude and then just going to Hyrule Field and just walking straight. That's all you do. I'm curious if you notice what the Crit Wiggle does without being told.
I'm curious if it's the thing that was making me veer to the side in Majora's Mask Rando when I started with 1 heart.
I don't know if Crit Wiggle's in Majora's Mask, so I'm not sure actually.
If I start running and just randomly start leaning to one side, then I guess we'll find out, but
yeah, that is Crit Wiggle.
Oh my god.
So, Chugga Conroy is playing Banjo-Kazooie for the first time.
Huh.
Yeah, on the Runaway Guys channel, and the first question he gets on Furnace Fun is, how many gates did you pass during the race in Free ZZP?
Good shit.
I'm like, oh wow, yeah, that's for a blind person.
So far,
like, that's a pretty hard.
Yeah, so some of these questions are really good.
So far, I don't think I've been veering off in a direction.
It's hard for me to tell with the stream quality.
And it's like the quiz from Tui is even worse from what I can recall.
It's
Oh my
very,
God.
very slight.
The next question he gets is, how many links are on Clanker's chain? Like he needed a
Yay.
counter. He gets
Yay! He has either the best luck or the worst luck.
Yeah.
Danganronpa ultimate luck.
Well, as long as he's not getting those questions on a skull space, then he's good.
Josh, when I come over, one of the things we need to do is stream you going through your Japanese copy of Kazooie, if possible, so that
I don't have that anymore. I'd have to see if I can get it from Martin.
Well, and that's why I said
Menjo to Kazooie no Daibouken.
So since it didn't seem to be noticeable.
So I'm sorry. Are you telling me about the trick? Okay, that's probably more important.
Well, it's not a trick, but the Crit Wiggle is that when at low health, every 256 frames, a slight up left input is put in for 1 frame.
Good.
Yeah, I found it hella noticeable in Majora, unless that was something different. But
it's usually completely like pointless. It like doesn't do anything, unless you're like a speedrunner and doing an angle perfect setup, and suddenly your angle changes.
I see.
But I think people have no idea why it's in the game, and some people have suggested that it was an attention to detail meant to simulate like losing your coordination when you're injured, which they for some reason made a single frame up left input every 256
That's some
frames.
jackass shit. I'm not gonna lie.
It was the precursor to tripping and brawl.
Yeah.
It's so minor, but I just love how it's a thing. It's not as bad. It's not as weird as Kuko's having random health. which still blows my mind.
Or the random
Yes.
discount. Yeah, and the random discount. On the
That explains why when I try to frickin' cuckoo dive into the well, it always seems like it either like the number of hits is never what I expect it to be.
Yeah, that's why there's some inconsistency there. It's just they have variable health. I don't know how variable. Like I don't know if it's every time you enter a map or if it's fixed per cucko per game or.
Clearly, it's determined by quantum ray particles.
Yes.
But as far as attention to detail, there's no attention to detail.
What was that from? I've seen that.
I think it's
Alright,
WoW
I was
it's
gonna
made
look
too.
my defense
It's
up
what?
later.
Oh, it's made too. Okay.
Yeah, I want you to do the critical thing before you doubled your health, so you didn't deliver double one's health.
I don't actually know where the bow aiming thing is in the water temple.
It's the center floor. There's the part where you have to like shoot an eye switch and then hook shot over to a target to get through a gate. It's not.
You need either long shot or hover boots.
Also, somebody got kicked.
Okay, I have both of those,
So you should be fine.
I just
Player number
maybe
6.
I just don't.
No, I don't.
Yeah, player
I'm
6.
trying to get to the area that I need to be at.
Fuck! Yes!
Anyway, the reason we need to go through Japanese banjo, which I'm sure you know, but I'm going to say for everyone else, is so that I can attempt to use my shitty, like, very weak Japanese to try to translate the questions. I'm like, this one says freeze easy peak.
Do you know what the Japanese name? Do you know what the Japanese name of Free CZ Peak is?
No.
It's part of the experience.
I know some of the banjo Japanese
What
names.
is it?
Like,
You can't stop blue balling me here. What's it called?
well, I don't know Free CZ Peak, but I know that Cloud Cuckoo Land is Sky Paradise.
Okay.
But we asked.
I thought you were asking me because it had because it was a funny answer. No, I mean I would get some references if I could, or maybe I wouldn't. Maybe it'd be funnier if I'm just like.
And I fucking. Why is this not working anymore? Okay. So my double defense is Zora's Fountain Gold Skulltula above the above the log in World 7, which is sketch.
No gold sculptures are above the law.
But I did just check, and apparently the Japanese name of Free ZZ Peak is Frozunzunyama.
Oh, of course.
Frozen's in mountain. Okay.
Well, that does make sense.
I kind of want to find out what the others are, but don't read them to me. I'll go find them myself.
Hopefully,
God, I
How
really
the
like
fuck do you get on there?
hopefully they're as on the nose as the Japanese Spyro 1 level names.
Oh god, what
I
are
like
those?
how. I like how
I have no
apparently
memory of this random water spout.
I like how apparently the Italian name of Free ZZ Peak is Freezia Z Peak.
No, these stupid fucking SingStar challenges.
Frozen peaks.
So, Josh, could you check on BP's spoiler log if there's any of Player 4's Spare Temple Smokies?
Ariel, I just got your
God.
song song.
So that at least narrow it down.
It's going to be great when BP gets back and we're like, you have to go here, here, and here right now.
He is back.
So I'm looking for player 4 what?
Player 4 Spare Temple Smoky.
Did someone say BP's back, or was that japing?
I'm pretty sure BP is back.
I thought that was in reference to Ariel.
I don't see BP anywhere. Wait. Oh, I'm out of the room.
I
Wait,
fucked
no.
up. Okay.
I think I got Araho's small key. Araho, did you receive a small key?
No. Where was it a small key to?
Oh, I forgot about the wheel.
Ganon's castle, I think. Or
Well,
maybe it was somebody else. It might have been somebody else's small key.
There are no player 4 small keys in World 8.
Okay.
None.
That's
Not a
good.
single small peep between those two words.
But then that means that someone else has it. Probably player 10. Interesting.
So, Josh, I got disconnected from the room, or I got kicked for like a second. I think right before I opened a bunch of chests, and I don't remember whose Ganon's Castle small key I picked up in the light trial.
Okay, so checking light trial for keys. I'm sorry, who was talking?
E6.
I was player 6.
6, okay.
Was it? If it looked like my name, maybe it was Aramis, because our names are kind of similar.
Okay, so World 6, light trial chests?
Yes.
Yeah. It was one of the first 6.
What?
I'm seeing a heart piece, a token, rupees, arrows, a heart. Ganon's Castle, small key for player 15.
Are you kidding me?
So that is Arrowho.
And I guess it didn't sin because I was like disconnected like right before it and I didn't notice.
I trial skip, so don't worry about it.
And then bomb shoes and double defense for Ruby. So.
That's a shitty place for double defense to be locked.
Oh, I almost forgot a chest in light trial. Hang on.
The lullaby chest?
No, the,
Yeah, money. Burp.
Good. Great.
Okay, there it is. Got it.
Whenever an item that I put in that big list is collected, I'd like to update it, so I guess people just let me know when to do that.
Okay.
Goal is if there's more than one person doing it.
I mean, I didn't have any items that were on that, so.
Yeah.
Also, my golden gauntlets were got in case that wasn't clear.
This is not a slingshot.
Oh, okay, so I don't need to mark player 6 strength upgrade?
Not anymore, I just got them.
Okay.
I was very upset with my gold gauntlets because my silver gauntlets matched my outfit better.
So the only thing you need now is for small K?
I don't know if this is usual, but my silver gauntlets match my gold gauntlets. They are the same color.
Oh.
You can also remove.
Oh, I found a key for bottom of the well.
Sorry, what can I remove?
You can remove from Pikachu's list. You can remove the GC small key that's in World 4 because I got that.
Okay. Also, I got my double defense.
Yeah.
You can also just kind of clear World 13 since I just skipped my last forest key.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, so removing Pikachu, GC small K, and what was the other thing I'm changing?
JRR just doesn't need anything anymore.
You have full clear.
Aside from that heart piece in GTG that I'm just gonna skip, yeah.
Okay. Because it said you had a Forest Temple key missing and then 2 GTJ, so you've cleared Forest now.
Yeah, I just did that like hammer recoil that someone posted earlier.
Okay.
I'm back.
I enjoy that trick.
Alright.
I've pretty much given up. I can't do anything because that one item I need is literally stuck behind the guy that's not here. So.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'm gonna go get.
Do we remember when they left and how long they said they'd be gone?
They said they'd be gone 2 hours. I don't know.
They said 2 upwards of 3, so let's hope that it's on the shorter end. Let's hope that we could potentially like ping them and hope that they see it on their phone.
I mean, if someone wants to, that's fine.
How about you do it, Josh?
No.
Josh is on spoiler log duty. He's done. He's doing.
I'm too lazy.
I'm entertaining the chat with Mario Galaxy.
Yes. And yet I like how it's being screen shared to me, and yet I'm not seeing it. Because I have too many windows open. I literally cannot have it on my screen.
That's fine.
I could probably go downstairs and get food if I want to.
I went to 8 and come back.
If you can do it on hard.
I had a meatloaf sandwich, and while I was out, I got
Dude,
disconnected from the room.
meatloaf
So I had to...
is criminally underrated.
God.
Okay?
Meatloaf.
Meatloaf, yeah.
Fucking CC.
So
Joe,
Autumn,
CC video.
this was a while ago now, but when you were just kind of going over the edge with that shell earlier, was the problem that it just kind of boosted you out of the water when you didn't want to, or what?
Yes.
Okay.
I was
Because I saw you just going straight at the wall.
I was trying to turn around, and I couldn't, and then I just fucking hopped over.
Did Ariel ping me?
We were just checking on like how long it was going to be, because basically everything's kind of waiting on like you and a couple other things.
Well, I just got back, so I'm back now.
Good timing, then.
Excellent.
Perfect timing.
I would say just keep playing as normal, trying to prioritize areas that have a lot of items. If you want to look at the thing, I posted the spoiler log for like stuff that people need, so you can see like which things are in your world. But I'm not gonna say you like have to go by that.
Okay, someone tell me again where this freaking bow target chest is.
On the second floor, I believe.
Yeah,
On the
second floor.
floor.
Just look around the.
So there should be one of the 4 areas on the second floor should have a nook on the bottom with an eye switch.
Okay.
So look around. Look around.
Just look around you.
You know, look around.
Stop to look around.
Around at the world.
Fence.
Oh no! Don't throw me over the edge! Don't throw me
Oh,
over
I
the
see
edge!
the eye switch. I see it. I'm dumb.
Yeah,
Never
I think
mind, I'm dumb.
I think you have to do it twice unless you've already pulled the block from a different doorway.
Yeah, you have to do it twice.
And that shield asshole dead.
Oh, it's a time thing. Oh, this sucks
Yeah.
because I can't eat.
That's why you need. That's why you need.
Yeah, you.
Otherwise,
You just gotta hook shot to it. That's all.
It can be done on keyboard, so if you're not using keyboard, then there's no excuse, because everyone clearly has the same level of skill as me.
Magic.
If you don't feel like aiming, just use hover boots, and you can just run across. Hover boots kind of trivializes several parts of Water Temple.
I'm surprised how useful hover boots are, because in vanilla, like, I never fucking use them unless they're actually required, just because I hate the slipperiness of them.
Hover
like
boots are my.
Oh,
hover
they
boots
do.
are my favorite item.
They
in the
open the
game.
way to a lot of things.
It is honestly really weird to think that what is basically just like a foot more of jump distance is so useful.
Right. Joel
the
got
foot.
your shield, so take that off.
Yeah, the hover boots, even without glitches, they just let you just get so many places early.
Hover
Man,
boots
I'm
feel
just gonna-
slow, so I hate
I'm
them.
just gonna soft reset because it's probably quicker to do that. To get out of here.
Like,
Make sure you have
Are you
saved.
double checking the Shadow Temple chest that gets Weird Egg?
Yeah, I'm going there now.
Okay.
Yeah, they were always my favorite item as a kid because they let you float.
I'm not going to the Hungry Luma planet, by the way. I'm just on my hand.
Yeah,
So,
I think.
So I guess at this point then, now that Joel has Mirror Shield, that can get a couple more checks for people. The fact that he's still missing Boomerang sucks, because how many freaking Skulltulas are being blocked by that? Unless they were just all checked and marked off as unimportant.
I very well probably did check and not see anything good, but hell if I remember.
Because Boomerang is just...
Oh my god, it was
Skulltulas and
Pikachu that had it.
right?
Let's go, I can finish now.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's
no, I
go.
can't.
Oh shit, I got my green rupee.
Oh, you were one of those people, Serena?
Hog.
Okay, Josh,
Boomerang?
that Skulltula Josh was my boss key again, and
1 rupee?
Yeah, thanks a
Boomerang?
bunch for that, Pikachu.
Boomerang, Hammer, and Mirror Shield are all in the same boat.
Oh,
in that they're all absolutely required to beat their respective dungeon because there's no other way to damage the boss.
Did someone say I had their gold scale in my world somewhere?
Somewhere, I think in my Spirit Temple.
Yeah,
Or
Spirit
in
Temple.
in your Spirit Temple you have it, but like,
Do you need
Don't-
it? Do you want me to go get it?
I do not need it. I just was curious where it was.
Then I will not go.
But yeah, the all three of those items, very few are requirements. The only thing that absolutely needs Hammer is Volvagia. The only thing that absolutely needs Boomerang is Baronade. And funny enough, Mirror Shield has more stuff that requires it, despite seeming like the most useless.
So, Big Dip, what you can do for the list is you can remove player 4 small key, because I got that.
Spirit small key, or
Yes.
so you still need the boss key. Okay.
I do still need the boss key.
I know this will make the stream less interesting, but I think I might get through it off of this stuff.
I mean, go ahead.
Yeah, you know, we're all here to make.
I could do more Mario Maker in the meantime, I guess.
I'm heading to the Shadow Temple. I don't have the song to get me there, so I'm walking.
Oh, well, actually, now that you're back,
There's your wallet, James.
BP, are there any like items that you need for progression that you're still missing?
So I really early on in the seed, I got my, fuck.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
I have a Gerudo Training Grounds thing, membership card, that's the words. I got membership card really early. The thing that the stuff that I'm mostly missing is keys.
Okay, if you have any non-small key things that you want me to check, like where they are.
I don't. I'm sure at this point that my Iron Boots is in my game, either in Fire Temple or Shadow Temple. There's
I'm gonna
one in
find
each.
I think at this point, with all the
Tess,
other...
were you missing a key for GTG, or were you good?
Who, me? I am missing. Oh, I've just received it now. So never mind.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah, because there are 3 keys. Well, there are now 2 keys out there that I don't have, and obviously I've not wasted any, so I can go and do that. Thank you.
Excellent.
Don't think I'm gonna try fighting Hornet. It can be assumed that with my current suckage, I will not be beating her.
Okay, player 8 Iron Boots are in World 8, so yeah, you have to find your own.
Yeah, I figured. That's the only other real obstacle that I have to just getting stuff, that and keys.
Do you have all boss keys?
Yeah, I have all boss keys.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll probably
are you missing any keys for Ganon's castle? Or,
Where was that, Ruby?
because those are easy to check.
I do not. I'm not missing any Ganon's castle keys. No. The only thing, again, the only thing keeping me from like go mode, I'm pretty sure, is Shadow Temple keys and 1 Spirit key.
Okay, I'm just.
Really missing a 4th. Yeah, well, you have it written down. No need to.
I'm gonna kind of hope that all of the keys just kind of turn up. If they don't, then we're gonna have to, keep hunting.
I think now that we've found all the, like, where a lot of the major items are, like, there'll be a bit of tedious cleanup, but we'll probably find the keys.
What is the strategy for this?
I don't know, but I do want to say, aside from dying, that was a nice save earlier.
Wind enemy chest? Where the heck is... Where is that?
After wind hint enemy chest is when you... It's the room with the fans where you like get blown through the wall, and then there's a room with enemies that spawn a chest and another chest that's like invisible under a bombable thing.
Yeah, to check with the really dumb name.
Hey, let's hope I can get under the guillotine this time around.
Yeah, as soon as Star Fox gets that, then Jelly Mist can get the weird egg, he can go get Zelda's Lullaby, and I can finish.
Yeah. The way I think about the small keys is none of the major items we looked at were anywhere that people had just forgot to check. So I doubt the the small keys are going to be like that.
They could still be. It only needs to be one.
Could, but they could.
Check like that too.
There's evidence that they aren't.
Well, that's not really evidence. That's just.
It's precedent.
It is. It is. It's circumstantial evidence, but it's evidence.
Are we going back to Super Mario Sunshine Court?
Yeah, it like.
What?
What?
I got Saria's song at last. Oh.
Oh.
That was a weird sound.
Yeah, very intentional.
Bad.
Like, at the risk of getting too technical, an evidence is something that makes a relevant fact more or less likely to be true.
So you think with all these items, eventually everything will just pop up now?
It's possible that someone still overlooked something. I don't think there's any reason to see that it couldn't. But like, yeah.
At least it's not
There's
as bad
reason
as
to
when
say
people...
it couldn't happen, but there's reason to say it probably hasn't happened.
At least it's not as bad as when people claim that a piece of evidence is proof, even though it's just evidence.
Who just got Saria's song?
I did.
Tess.
Player 5.
Okay, so you actually are. You're not missing anything critical, right?
Apart from, like, I need one GTG key and then I'm in complete go mode.
Okay. I think I didn't mark the GTG key. Let me do that. Do you want me to check what your, like, center of maze item is?
Sorry, did I say GTG key? I meant Ganon's Tower. My B.
Okay.
So just GT.
Yeah.
If
Your
you
G.
could check what my GTG maze item is, then I wouldn't need it if it's not, like,
Why?
required by anyone.
Why do I have?
Center of maze?
Yeah.
Why do I have this many keys? What? Since when have I had this many keys?
Okay, World 10, Training Ground, Maze Path, Final Chest is just a Skulltula token for Joel.
And
So
just to,
let's
like,
just not worry about that.
just to super clarify, just because I know I made a boo-boo. Yeah, all I'm missing for go mode is one key for Ganon's Castle.
Okay, I can look those up, because there's only 2 of them, so we can see where that one probably is.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess all I need is the Forest Temple. I am having a hard time getting this game.
Clearly it will be the prize for Frogs 2, which is what I'm about to do. I'll get my own damn key.
Looking at the 2 options, I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. The options are Link the Goron in World 15.
That'd be me.
And Nocturne cutscene in World 16. So I'm guessing it's that one.
Yep, it's
Oh.
probably that one.
I am
Sad.
fairly sure that I did check Link the
Hey, Josh.
Yeah,
You know how you said 5 keys tells a story?
did I?
Oh, that was
Forest
me.
Temple.
I just got my fucking lens. Hold on.
Yeah, it turns out I'm illiterate. Because I had 5 keys this whole time.
God damn.
I'm in go mode.
Hold on. After when?
I'm sorry. Okay, so who do I need to change info for? I'm really bad at keeping track of people.
Player 6.
Okay, so P6, you are not missing a key. All right.
I'm missing nothing, actually.
All right. I will mark you as full clear.
Yeah, my Nocturne cutscene's locked right now. I can't do that yet until I beat Shadow Temple. Because my Shadow Temple is where my Fire Medallion is.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know when I got the last key, but I guess I forgot to mark it. It just so happened that I went into Forest Temple thinking, okay, I'll just wait here until I get it. And then I saw, wait, I thought I only had 1 key. Why does it say 2?
There's something locked behind my.
If you're looking
my
up
Nocturne
stuff,
cutscene.
can you look up where my
Saying,
my new
Autumn
is?
I'm sorry. I'm getting a couple things at once here.
Player 10.
Autumn is black.
What?
Autumn
I
is
have
black.
I have 2 questions.
I know. I took the game off.
Where is wind enemy chest again? I can't.
Oh, and Josh, if you can update, Ariel
well, I'm glad
said
you know.
Ariel said I have all the keys in Fire Temple, so I don't need any of them.
So P16 does not need Fire Temple keys. Okay.
Yeah, there's only 2 keys. Apparently, they've checked everything else in there. They just didn't mark it on the tracker. So
Okay. After wind chest, there's. I don't know exactly which one it is. There's 3 possible ones it could be. It's just the room with all the fans. Like if you go straight through the obvious door, there's a chest in there, and then if you go left through the fake wall, there's 2 chests in that room. One of them should spawn in the center after you kill the enemies. One is in like a corner under a bombable thing.
To be fair,
so I definitely did not kill that. So.
The obvious chest you mentioned is invisible, so it's a little less obvious.
Yep.
No, I just normally don't kill enemies, so it's definitely that one.
Okay.
And guess what it was? So
now it's time for the miracle of life.
Yeah.
All right, that should actually lead to a couple other things, because.
Yep, that leads to Jelly Miss getting the weird egg, which leads to me being on full clear.
I find it an odd decision that we started with a lot of quality of life things like Sun Song, Kakiri Sword, but not compasses to show where chests are.
Yeah, that's a fair point. So
even if you don't have if you use the map menu, doesn't it show the chests?
No, you need compass for that.
Okay.
It'll show which rooms you've been in, but not like all rooms. So it's sort of the map's not that useful, but if you don't know the game super well, the compass is a nice thing to start with.
All right.
I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad.
Just verifying again, Jelly Mist, you're in full clear mode now. You can access every item.
I should be.
Okay. So that hold on, what did that unlock?
So I still don't have my Minute Forest, so I'm just wondering where it is. If you have a chance to look for it, I don't need it, but I'm just wondering.
Okay. Player 10 Minuet. 1 minute.
So after we finish this multi-world, we're definitely going to do a 19-person online pot sanity, right?
No.
Absolutely.
No.
$19 Fortnite card.
We could using Archipelago. It would be much easier.
It wouldn't take that long because 19 people.
Okay, so player 10 Minuet of Forest is in World 17 Kokiri Forest Shop.
Wait, that's someone's shop.
Josh is about to get his Song of Time.
What's that?
You're getting your Song of Time from Ruby.
Oh shit.
Ruby and
Also,
giant.
Also, Josh. Sorry for not getting your Lens of Truth all this time, Josh.
Alright, where was my Ocarina of Time?
Sorry, Ruby, Kokiri Forest. That was just for Minuet of Forest. It wasn't anything massively impressive.
Yeah, I don't even need it now.
Who just found my Ocarina of Time?
Oh, I'm at 99 Sculptulas. Almost there.
No one's gonna, or maybe it's not in the chat.
So I got.
Oh, that was Ruby.
Alright, so am I...
So the fact that I got my Song of Time means that Joel's Seed collected its Song of Time, meaning that it just got access to the last spiritual stone, and I think that's because they just got Boomerang from somebody. I'm like trying to keep track of all this logic, and it's...
Probably because of Mirror Shield. They probably got the stone from Mirror Shield. Because if I recall, Boomerang is still a little whiles away.
So, let me, I know the stream format is fucking terrible right now because I'm only on half the screen, but I don't feel like changing it. So I'm gonna go... I can actually do stuff. I can check 4 locations. This is not one of the locations. I need to not go there.
Well, I'm about to hover into Ganon's castle on my seed.
Okay, so yeah, Joel needed Mirror Shield, which was locked by the Water Temple Eye Switch chest, and so that allowed Spirit Temple to be beaten, which got the last Spiritual Stone, which got Ocarina of Time, which got me Song of Time.
Good shit.
And it was all
the
because
beauty of
I
nature.
missed one chest.
No, that's how Rando goes.
It do be like that.
And
After
sometimes
this, I
like that,
think
it do.
They don't think it be like it is, but it do.
Amen.
Yeah, it says I have 7 missing items. This should give me 4. And one of the remaining 3 is Ganon's Ganon fight. One of them is light arrow cutscene, I think. Let me check.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
out of the 3 checks that I have left, one is Twin Rova, one is Light Arrows, one is one is Ganondorf. And
Why did you volley that like
that's my
17
20th
times?
heart piece or 20th heart.
wow.
I've done it.
Are you,
Full
are you the
heart.
first? Are you the first to 20?
No, I have 20.
Oh, okay. So you win that one.
Okay, that's a fully cleared fire temple.
Yay.
What was my Phantom Ganon? What was it? It was a recovery heart. For me.
Excellent.
I needed it.
I guess I'll go sit in front of the forest temple until I get a key.
And I
And
think
that's my
in,
Ganon boss.
And I think in my hour's absence, I got the last forest temple small key. I guess I'll see if that's true.
I'm gonna go see what my oak is.
Ganon's castle.
Kind of feels good that this session, just in the relatively short amount of time that this session has been going on, I have gone from 100 available items to 50.
That is good.
Yep.
I'm about to go from 3 to 0.
Same here. As soon as I get that boss key, I'm done.
Where do you have to like trigger the cutscene for the Ocarina to show up or something?
Yeah.
Crunchy audio. I'm gonna disable the audio again. All right. So I'm back in business.
How was the cutscene triggered then? Oh, got it.
What that?
Or is this the fucking last song?
Has your egg hatched into a letter yet?
Yes. My 99th Skulltula was my Ocarina.
I'll be right back.
Alright, Frog Choir was bombs. Good to know. Oh, bombs for myself, too.
Mine was arrows for myself.
Hey,
Frog Choir 2 was a single Deku for myself.
Yeah, you might be able to complain about that.
Chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life.
Chicken and Winnigish?
Chicken and Winnigish? Chicken and Winnigish?
Bomb hovering got my last heart container. Nice, okay. Bomb hovering where?
You might also say buffering.
Well, since the last chest was just for Joel's Skulltula, you could take the GTG small key off of my name, like underneath my name, 'cause I don't need it.
Are you serious? You used to complete.
So take GTG small key off of World 10.
Yeah, because it only got Joel's Skulltula.
Okay.
He already has 70 or...
You still need the Forest Temple key, right?
Yeah, and then I'm done. That would be it.
Okay.
So while I'm waiting for my food, I'm not going to continue Galaxy just yet. I'm going to... I won't be screen sharing this, but I'm going to be doing the most thrilling thing, which is writing down all of the locations in Mitch.
Oh, good.
I am fighting Ganon.
Oh, and their requirements.
Oh, he says...
And my banjo.
And my axe.
And I'm Javert.
My hands!
From Player 3's The Spirit Temple.
My final heart piece.
So do you want to know the trick to do first phase Ganon really fast?
No.
Be fast.
Okay.
Oh, it's Lost Woods. Ganon is Lost Woods theme.
Gotta have those 4 fairies, you never know.
So we're not going to hear how to do Ganon Phase 1 really fast?
No.
I mean,
Yeah, I was kind of interested.
It was not requested.
Oh, okay.
It was a
Don't you have to
one-time
just-
offer.
Don't you have to just quick spin a bunch?
No. The way it works is that every weapon is set to do only 1 damage to Ganon, except for Master Sword. Ganon, not Ganondorf, for the record. And so, since crouch stabs keep the damage of your last weapon, if you just do a jump slash with Master Sword before the fight begins, and exclusively crouch stab with either hammer or Goron sword,
I have done this before.
It'll still do
Yeah, but-
Master Sword damage to him.
We heard about this. I did it in the last session.
I have done this before, yeah.
Fake news.
I'm going to assume someone's going after my hammer first. That BP's going after my hammer first. So, like, rather than, like, someone finding my Shadow Temple key, so I'm just going to go head over to GTG or Fire Temple is and wait.
But did you know that you can break the blocks in Ganondorf's fight by using the Megaton Hammer?
I'm sorry. Did you say
Ganondorf
that,
or Ganon's fight?
Did you say that
Dorf.
my game somewhere has your Megaton Hammer?
It does. It does. That's what I'm. That's yeah.
Gotcha. I couldn't. I don't know where. I haven't found it yet, obviously.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You can look at the spoiler log if you want to, but I don't care. Just you'll find it when you find it. I'm just gonna assume that's what's gonna be found before my Shadow Temple key. That I need to be Bongo Bongo, and if not, then I have
And Talon finally wins his ass up.
Why aren't you playing Mario Galaxy?
I already explained it, so go watch the VOD.
No, I didn't. I wasn't here. I went to eat pasta.
Pasta back.
I'm waiting on my food, so I'm not playing the game until after I'm done
Oh,
eating. In the meantime, I'm writing down Mitch location.
It will be here soon, and it will be delicious.
Yes, Mitch. The game.
Mitch in the Matrix.
Mitch?
No, the original Mitch.
We do need to update the BA3 item location document.
Did we add any items?
Probably.
I don't think we did.
I think there were a few that we just never added in the first place.
There's like the boomerang, except actually I think I have all the major items put in already, based on our plans. It's just
Tess is rich.
I can't
don't think we've
hold
added
it.
any since we last updated it.
I'm rich. Yeah.
I got a dungeon map in the middle of my Ganon fight.
Luckily, though, even though I'm going to Fire Temple in GTG, I have a Ferora's Wind warp point set in Shadow Temple, so if I get the key before my hammer, I can go right back.
Did I actually set the timer for 12 hours instead of 12 minutes?
Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rouge.
Yep, 12 hours. Okay.
5 minutes. 6H.
The thing is that they do set it for 15. She just needed to do the thing in 5 minutes so she could leave, but then she gets stuck anyway.
Why do I feel like I've already done this area? I very clearly have not.
Oh!
Yeah, yes.
There it is. Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. I am now in full clear.
Go
If
mode.
you're wondering.
Who's in full clear?
E4.
Alright.
I like how I'm starting to recognize your voices.
Only kind of.
Yeah, can't expect too much of me.
I am personally offended that you didn't already know what I sounded like before the first time you heard me.
I mean, I picked up on your voice pretty quick.
Yeah.
Tess probably has the most distinct voice in the. Ah, fuck! I fell.
Ratio. How does Multiworld rank
fuck.
in?
Oh my
You've
fucking
done
god!
this.
It's relatively recognizable.
What?
I like how I had 3 missing items from Song of Time, and one of them was my own water temple key, which I absolutely don't need because there's an extra key anyway. That was good.
I'm curious, where does the Star Road... Where does Star Road dump you off for level 5? I don't actually know that. Is it just in the water since you need to use
It's probably on like an island, I don't know.
I think I already checked this actually. Yeah. Sorry.
Anyway, so P13 dropped. Are we aware of this?
D33 cookie?
Well, P15 has the full clear, so.
Well,
I
13.
dropped. Oh, 13. Okay.
13.
I thought you said me.
Who also has a full clear, so.
Okay. I guess
Player
that's
14 is also gone.
Yeah, my internet
dying.
had a little hiccup, and now I
Oh yeah, I can't jump yawning, man.
can't seem to get back in.
I fucking hate
Not that it really matters.
Serpent River and Water Temple. This from such
I have never had enough trouble in this fight to see him do this attack.
I'm gonna guess
Phantom Ganon doing the weird spiral.
No, the regular Ganondorf doing the big thing.
Oh, the one that you can spin attack back.
Yeah, I knew he could do it. I've just never actually seen it because I've never been doing this bad in the fight.
I like how Josh and I both
I've had that
guessed.
happen with Phantom Ganon doing his weird spinny thing.
The attack that smiles back. Children.
My God, would you stop?
You know, I.
Children
are like. It's a big commitment.
Piece of Jalif, piece of Jalif, piece of Jalif.
But, you know.
Oh, cool.
Some people don't want children, but you know, I think.
I just got the Spirit Temple or Spirit Trial no hookshot thing, so that was cool.
So my 2 missing Water Temple items were a key that I could never use and an ice trap.
A spear, a spear, a spear, a spear.
I tripped over a small child and died.
Time to see if I can one-cycle Twin Rova Phase 2.
If you can't, we will judge you forever.
Dude,
If I can, I will judge myself forever, because there's really no reason why. Oh god, why?
Right now, then there's
I got an item just as I, like, parried a spell. That was a bit scary.
Yeah, that one was from me as well.
Oh, magic.
I'm gonna spend a key just to say that I did.
It was an ice spell, too. That's the worst one.
Oh boy, my well had Joel's giant
My
smite.
wife.
And one cycle.
Gotta love the giant
Well, you just die. How much health does this guy freaking have? I don't remember him having this much health.
Oh, did I not randomize Ganon boss key?
Don't remember elf.
You know, I don't really like the
That
Discord logo.
boss
Kinda
keys.
sucks. Pretty crappy logo.
It's kind of boring.
Yeah, like I hate like freaking like logos like Dunkin' Donuts. They change it to like Dunkin', like minimalized logo.
Yeah. The Dunkin' thing like actually pisses me off. It shouldn't, but it does.
I mean,
got
the
my
thing,
own
Fashion thing,
Yeah,
I'll probably,
that is so useful
the-
right now.
it'll probably go back around to being a bit
the thing
more-
about Discord is it's not even like, it's not like their logo was particularly complicated before the simpling.
Yeah.
The simpling.
I like the simpling.
The simply.
Uh,
It was like a apocalyptic term.
I'm realizing now that the word was simplification, but I prefer the simpling.
Before the simplementing, life was more complicated, and then everyone died. The
Oh my god, really?
Life
My
was
light
better.
arrows were
Yeah,
a
everybody
small
really
key
died.
for
So,
JRR
Josh,
of the
while you're
force
playing
small
the
key.
game, do you want another stupid ass trick? By stupid ass, I mean actually really
Finally,
cool.
he died.
When you're playing the game, do you want to beat the game?
I know, it sounds random, right?
Boy.
Well, I'm glad I did that forest skip, because goddamn.
Okay, I am done.
There is Weber's small key for the water temple as my last check.
Dude, I need one key.
So who just said they're done?
Literally missing one
P4.
key, man.
Okay, I already marked you as full clear, so.
Windmill is Ganon music.
I'm not bothering with fighting Ganon, but yeah, I've picked up
Dude.
every single item.
If my key is like somewhere so far, I'd be so sad.
Let it be known that my absolute last item was a forest key for JRR.
No, dude. That doesn't give me high hopes.
I mean, I think it's better to have the last items actually be something of importance. I kind of hate it when it's like, okay, I've got like 5 checks left, let me go around and get them all, and it's just all garbage.
I mean,
That happened with me. I mean, water temple small key is kind of garbage.
My
I
last
mean,
item
yeah,
was
so
my
far I've gotten Water Temple Small Key and an Ice Trap. Oh, and bombs for myself. I'm
My-
my 4th item.
my very last item check was my own compass for the forest temple that I had just beaten.
I think I'm missing maps in my game.
What was that? A fancy ringtone?
I don't know. I've never had an Android alarm before. I will probably replace it with something custom eventually.
I don't.
Just have it be her.
Wait, did you have an iPhone before Android?
Yeah.
You're a traitor. Why would you get rid of an iPhone?
I mean, I've never.
I'm gonna pick up my food, but let me explain my story first. So, when I was a kid, my dad had an iPhone, and I used his, and I got
iPhones
used to
didn't exist when people were kids.
Shut the fuck up. So I used his, and I got used to it.
Appropriate
And so
response.
when I was, God, how old was I? I think just before I was 15. Shut the fuck up. Before I was 15, I got my first smartphone, and I asked for an iPhone.
We don't
so I
know
was
shit
used to
about
it.
Pokemon. 9 years old. Watching TV.
The second smartphone I ever got was when I was 16, almost 17, and I still didn't want to switch over because I was used to iPhone, so I got that one. And I'm like, as long as these continue to be like okay, I'll still get them.
Okay.
And then they removed the headphone jack like several years ago, and I was like, okay, next phone I get is gonna be an Android. And some years have passed.
Well, I'm actually.
That wasn't
you
the
know
only
what?
reason.
I
but-
did call you a traitor, and did say that at this point. But I'm also in the same boat. I have an iPhone 10. They removed the headphone jack, and my next phone is going to be a ROG phone, which is Android. So I guess
I basically only had it out of convenience, and then as soon as I had a good enough excuse to switch, I took it. But yeah, I'll be right back and get my food.
That was an easy ask.
iPhone is convenient though. It's like
It's convenient until you need to access your files.
It's convenient assuming that you have more money than
just
sense.
install the Files app.
So for future reference, it turns out that it's very easy to get to the bottom of Fire Temple path without hammer.
Oh.
Although I do
a very
jailbreak
easy
all
clip.
my iPhones to make them better, so
There's a very easy clip to get past the hammer block. I
If
knew
only-
it existed. I figured it was hard. It was easy.
If only I knew this 2 weeks ago.
I think after my current phone, I'm gonna stop getting smartphones altogether.
Are you gonna get a flip phone?
Revert to pager.
Return to HTC.
I might not even get anything that's
Every
Carrier pigeon.
Return to BlackBerry.
Asshole.
Is this your last check, Josh, or is there other Song of Time checks?
This is the last Song of Time check. After this, my only things left are Volvaja, Kakariko, cutscene, and Ganon fight.
Ganon last hit.
Oh, Vodja sounds like vagina if you change the word around.
Thank you.
Volgaia.
It's very close.
You know,
to vulva
sometimes
vagina.
you could just not voice these thoughts.
I agree with this sentiment.
I say what I think, and that's kind of how I think.
I have
we
less of a
established
problem with
this.
the thought itself and more of a I have less of a problem with the vulgarity of the thought, more than I have a problem with the lack of originality of it.
I mean, yeah, I've noticed it,
Well,
but I never felt like saying it.
here's an original take on the thought. It
Well,
makes me think
one time-
of the German language, and so it's sort of like
it's
the
just
prefix "voll" can mean full, therefore Volvagia, full vagina. You're
Yeah,
welcome.
I go through life
money.
caring what other
Exactly.
people think and just say stuff. So like one time I went to Disney World and I heard this song going while I was going across the bridge, and I just started dancing and people thought I was working there. It was so funny. I started dancing like mid.
Sounds like a Chungus moment.
Yeah.
Big Chungus!
Chungus, big Chungus, big Chungus.
Wholesome Keanu 100 moment. No!
Alrighty.
And in fact, crouch stab with the hammer, Pikachu.
So Josh, do you want a stupid but a kind of awesome trick that does nothing for you?
I mean, maybe. Let me look at the messages that have been posted recently. I don't know if any of this is anything I care about.
Does anyone remember Webkins?
I remember.
I know that they
I have no knowledge
replaced,
of it.
like, they were similar to Beanie Babies 2.0, which was a very short-lived thing where they released them with tags where, like, the plastic connector holds the tag shut, and then, like, there was a one-time use code inside them that could let you play, like, Flash games or some shit, and
I know.
people
Well, I used to collect them.
people will frequently ask on the board, like, what's up with this tag? It's an error, it's going through the wrong side.
Well, I used to collect them so I could play, like, it was Webkins World. I think it was. And you could take your little animals, build a little house, play little crappy mini games with your friends. They could visit your house. It was like $40 for a Webkin or something stupid. But man, when I was little, I would buy the Webkins just so I'd be like, yeah, I got a bear in my house.
Oh, that's a poopy I got in the Ganondorf boss fight.
But each Webkins you have adds a room to your house. So if the more Webkins, the more rooms you can have. Didn't do anything. You could decorate them, but you would have to buy all the decorations.
That reminds me vaguely of UB Funkies.
I remember UB Funkies.
There's a facet to the story as well that reminds me of an anecdote that is one of Josh's and not mine, so I don't know if it's creepy that I remember it or not, but it stuck with me. Just the dream about... Was it like one of your cousins or something, where one time someone threw a book at my head so hard it made an ant fly out of my ear. I love this.
That was the dream where I was recording something with, like, a webcam, and Jonah was strutting around with no shirt, and Jordan's like, asshole, what are you doing? And then he just got mad and yelled that for no reason.
There's a lot of J's in your,
Wow.
J name.
That's an original thought.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, there's
I just
there's
noticed.
Josh, Joel, Jotum, Jetters.
Bad.
Junkin.
Yep.
Junkin Jonuts.
See, anyone with a J name, and now I'm being for reals, like, I have a guy in my class called Jehoiakim, that's his name. Anyone with a J, I just call J. I just lower it to J. Hey, J. I do that with K, too. Anyone, like, hey, Kaylin, I say, hey, K. I just don't feel like pronouncing a full name that has a J or a K in it. Because it's a lot of work to say those letters. Right?
Doesn't Kaylin start with a C?
I'm going away.
I'm also gonna be going away. I'll return.
More like,
I'm also going away.
More like going a J.
Player 6 has left the room.
Yep, I'm done.
Right.
You're done?
I'm done.
Done? Or done?
Dun.
I got a recovery heart and I got excited because I thought it was a key.
Light arrows.
I think it's more fun just talking than playing for me. Because I like hearing people's reactions. I could talk for hours.
I just got done with Ganondorf.
Embrace present day culture, become VTuber then.
I could become a VTuber. I could do
I'm planning on doing it one day.
Nice buff man.
Oh,
with,
there's
like,
Crack's Megaton Hammer.
I don't know how VTubers work. Like, what are they? Like a little, like, person, like, drawn person, like shakes back and forth, and you just talk.
Pretty
Or
much.
something.
It's got like face rigging, so using a camera it detects how your face is moving and it moves the model like that.
Yeah. Like a green screen.
No,
Sort of?
no, it's
No?
face rig.
Okay, so it's like a Snapchat filter.
A little bit like that.
I
Yeah.
mean, to grossly oversimplify, yeah.
I think it's just isn't it just like a computer like animated model that just moves according to how your face moves, in a sense.
Yep.
Oh, that makes sense.
That-
Yeah, that would make. I
That
get that. Yeah.
that is
Literally
pretty much what face
same.
tracking is, yeah.
Yeah. It's like Windows Hello, where it lets you into Windows when it scans your face meticulously.
Windows
always
Hello.
freaks me out that Windows is like, hey, can we have your fingerprint and scan your face? Don't worry, we're not going to take anything personal from you. We're just taking your face and fingerprint, okay?
Same energy as Facebook being like, oh, hey, with this new system update, we can now scan your face even if you're wearing a face mask. Like, no, don't teach the machines that stuff.
I'm back.
No, you're not.
Hi, Autumn. I finished the game.
Cool.
You know what food I hate? I hate Chinese food. Anything that has to do with Chinese food is
Oh,
gross.
come on. Chinese food is great.
No, I'm going to disagree because as long as it doesn't have MSG in it. 'Cause MSG,
No accounting for taste.
ew.
Do you know how many things have MSG in it?
Well,
Yeah, but I'm allergic to MSG. I literally have to read everything before I can eat it.
I don't think it's so much a case of you not liking Chinese food as having to avoid it for medical reasons.
Well, I think on a previous session here, I went through everything I was allergic to, so I'm not going to do that here. But what I'm saying is, like, there's a list that could go from the ceiling to your floor from things I'm allergic to.
Do you just assume the
Why is
height
it
of my
going in
ceiling?
reverse?
It's just a weird fucking way to phrase it, where it's like,
Cool.
where it's like, man, you know what food is fucking overrated? Peanuts. I mean, I'm allergic to them.
I'm not allergic to peanuts. I can eat them.
That was an example, you tool.
That's not my point.
Yeah, that example. I can't have citrus. There you go. Or
Oh, citrus!
Man, I hate examples.
I want to respond to a.
coloring. Just
I wanna
pretty much you name it.
I want to respond to a message in chat that I didn't see here about like the miss tracker. I'm not making a miss tracker. Like I'm doing this for my own convenience when building the logic. If I do any kind of tracker, it'll probably be a really simple one that just marks like which dungeon entrances became what. Oh wait, I forgot the tracker shit.
I'm gonna be real, I don't even remember why I put that in the chat instead of just saying it out loud.
There is Zelda 1 randomiser. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've streamed it actually.
Yeah,
Of course there
I've
is.
done some Zelda 1 randomizer.
I've only played like 95% of Zelda 1.
I forgot that you never finished it.
For some reason, I tried the Zelda 1 randomizer without having beat Zelda 1 ever.
How'd
The
it go?
first time I ever played Zelda 1 is I found a gold cartridge at the mission, which was the mission was this place that was run by nuns. So like, I don't know, people would give stuff and you would go buy it. Anyway, so I found one there because I was a little poorer back then, and I bought an NES off of this guy, and I played it on that.
And this one time you had boiled peanuts and you'd like to got sick.
I like boiled peanuts actually.
I still maintain that boiled peanuts smell like damp nachos.
I can agree with this statement.
I think I had a dream about boiled peanuts once, and it was specifically when I was trying to not fall asleep.
That was cool.
Roast peanuts.
Did Ruby just decide to not care about doing Joel's seed in logic?
Anyone can suck
Oh,
peanuts.
someone gave me the forest temple key. Oh man. Oh man, I don't have to sit and look at the screen. I can actually.
And
do
with that,
something now.
I
can actually
have beaten Ganon, and I have every check, and I am done.
Okay, hold on. Sounds like I have stuff to update. Let me go back. So who got a Forest Temple key?
I got my Forest Temple key.
10.
Yeah. 1, 2.
I got my.
I'm not judging you for. I'm not judging you for the hovering. I just think Joel said he wanted to avoid tricks that he didn't know how to do himself.
Well, I don't think. I mean, I hope we're never. Like, I'm kind of hoping that we're just done. So.
Yeah. I realized after I said it that.
It seems like we're gonna end pretty soon because I think like
a third of the people are like done.
I'm gonna say that I'm probably like an hour and a half out or something. Probably an hour and a half away from winning.
Q4 hammer.
So someone said light arrows do work against Phantom Ganon?
No, they're just regular arrows against him. Light arrows have no special effects other than, well, just Ganondorf.
Yeah,
and Ganon, yes.
So it doesn't even do anything special against Phantom Ganon at all?
Nope.
No, it doesn't. I tried it.
Okay.
Hammer. Finally can do things.
P16 got hammer. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Did somebody else just say that they were done?
I mean, I did, but
I said I was done, but you marked me as full clear quite a while ago.
Okay.
I'm not quite done. I have all the items I need to beat the game. I just have to go do it.
Yeah, that's fine. I would say having access to every item check is full clear, even if you still have to actually go do it. Just in terms of you're not waiting on it.
You could say I'm full clear.
It's go mode. It's go mode.
Okay.
I'm still missing my
As long
Shadow
as the
Temple key,
Triforce of
but
Power
that's
is
it.
in my hand.
So.
Sorry, who's
find
missing
it.
what key? Oh, Shadow Temple. Okay.
Yeah, my last Shadow Temple key. That's the only thing I'm missing. And then there's something behind my Nocturne, which is behind my Shadow Temple key, because that's where my Fire Medallion is.
Okay.
Seems Ruby Yoshi, player 17, is also in full clear.
So I have a question.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Tracker says that I can get on the upper part of the Crushing Floors room in Shadow Temple, and I'm not entirely sure how.
You have to pull an invisible block out.
Yeah, but I didn't seem like I could climb on top of the block.
You have to push it all the way to the end.
Yeah, if you pull all the way to the end and stand.
Yeah, that's just how you normally get through there. There's no items that other than lens, I guess, nothing makes it.
Right. The place all the way in the back is a little raised up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fun fact: those two are the last checks that I have before I'm in Burger King again.
Well, why are you in Burger King? What are you missing?
I want Taco Bell, but I don't want to pay for it.
Me too. Why don't wait?
I was
why don't
just
you
thinking
get
that
stuff
same
from,
research.
The value menu. Just get stuff that's like $1 or $2.
Shut the fuck up.
That's still money.
What the? How is this in normal?
I had a semi-relevant Taco Bell story back when we were talking about J names, but the topic's passed.
Did it give you diarrhea?
So sorry.
No.
In fact, J-area.
Did your butt explode? Did you take the kids to the pool?
No. When I first started, one of my managers had a hard time remembering my name, so for a little while she just called me J Guy, and every time she did, one of my other coworkers would just look at her like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
J Guy and the Jost.
Hey, it's like me. Everyone's just Jay.
So, question for the Mario Maker illiterate, or from the Mario Maker illiterate. What does the Goomba hat do?
It makes enemies ignore you. I think that's it.
Do they still harm you, or?
I don't. Yes, I think so.
Yeah,
because I lost it by
harm
running
you.
into the enemy spring thing.
Yeah, they do harm you, but they basically don't chase after you or throw items at you or anything.
Yeah, it's only in 3D World, which I don't see very often, because I actually don't play this game a whole lot. I mostly just watch Carl play it, and he plays troll levels, and nobody makes troll levels in 3D World, so...
Mr. Carl's
3D World has totally different available items than everything else. Like, it doesn't have.
To learn its mechanics.
Well, it's not even just the fact that it has different mechanics. It's that it doesn't have tracks and a bunch of other staple stuff. So it's just kind of limited. People still do make troll levels with it occasionally, such as Crate Suck, but they're rare.
Enjoy the name Crate Suck.
Yeah, it's a sequel to Thwomp Suck, which is a classic.
You know, it's occurred to me, there's making, a game or a level in something. There's doing so with extremely limited tools and still making something impressive. And then there's doing it in Mario Maker, where it'll probably get deleted because it's not good.
Yes.
I imagine you have some feelings on that, considering what you've been doing with BA3.
We're gonna.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, the added element of knowing that the level
what
tools
was your
get
decision
deleted by Nintendo's buzzkill.
from BA3?
I mean, it's the version that I know how to use, basically.
And we want to do cool stuff, pushing the limits. That's basically
And
it.
I hate 210.
In before BA4 is made in Mario Maker 7.
I mean, I kind of wanted to make a BA2 remake in Mario Maker 1 when I was playing that a lot, but I just didn't. That was the whole story.
If I had Mario Maker, I might try to make BA2 in it, but I don't want to buy Mario Maker because I know I'm not going to play it very much.
I just...
That's what I bought Mario Maker 1 for the Wii U, barely played it, so I won't buy it.
I'm celebrating my order.
I'm trash at 2D Mario, so I wouldn't get much out of it.
You want anything?
I think...
Okay.
Honestly, I can say that I've never had a hard time with Mario in general.
Yes. Okay. Alright, nothing about it. Thanks.
Anyway, to respond to a thing from 5 minutes ago, I don't want to get things off the Taco Bell value menu, and even if I did, you still have to pay fucking $75 for delivery, so that's the main thing that's
I found a small key for the Spirit Temple for DP.
That's full clear Spirit Temple for me, thank goodness.
So, who else has been suffering under oppressive heat for the last week?
Yes, and still currently right now.
Well, I
It's
don't.
been
I mean, I assume it's always been awful for Josh and them because of where they live.
I don't even consider it out of the norm. Yeah, we've been frequently over 100 here. It's currently 97, which is actually better than usual. But I never
know
go
is that
outside, so.
all I've heard is just Texas is an awful place to live. That's how.
It's not as bad as Arizona, but
I was in Texas in May, and I was not a huge fan of the heat.
Just to remind people that might not know or might have forgotten, UK homes do not have air conditioning because we didn't used to need it, and now whenever we have heat waves, we desperately need it, but we don't have it, so we just kind of have to make do.
Yeah, as Northern Europe, which is
British girls make do.
which is in the same kind of northness as Saskatchewan in Canada. Our houses were built to retain heat, and we weren't built. Businesses have air conditioning, domestic homes no. So it's kind of bad.
In Britain right now, he complains about it, so he went and
I
guy to get him a fan or something.
I think that I don't know what it is in Celsius, so I'll just have to say Fahrenheit. But I would say 80 in England is probably worse than 100 in the US.
It doesn't help that we have insane humidity as well.
80 is what?
We have.
Let's say 30.
This past week we had 40% humidity, and that's considered low.
So for the record,
30°C. That's 80 degrees or something.
For the record, it is.
I understood that reference.
It is currently 11:21 p.m.
Can confirm.
And it is 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Where I live, well, 23.
That's not too bad.
It's fucking 11:21 p.m.
It's honestly over here that is over here that
86 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's 78 where I'm at right now.
And remember,
you say that, and Americans are Well, geez, that's just normal here. But we have AC. We don't know what it's like to not have AC.
And to reiterate as well,
Like
Britain,
I have
Britain
had
is the
to go
same
through
Northness
periods
as
without AC, and having it be like over 70 inside the house sucks ass.
And to reiterate as well, we're the same Northness as rural Canada. America is on the same Northness as Saudi Arabia.
We do not have
so
ceiling fans, no.
You have ceiling fans?
We do not have ceiling fans, no.
What?
If you're hot, you open a window.
Good shit.
Or you buy a fan, like a standing
Do
fan.
you have like air
Yeah,
purifiers?
If you're hot, you open a window to where it is even hotter.
That does usually help here to at least get the air circulating a bit better.
Yeah.
I took somebody's advice. In the mornings during the heat wave, I've been keeping my blinds closed because actually stopping the sunlight from coming in helps a little bit.
Can confirm.
That really helps. I keep my blinds closed all the time.
But yeah, it's never gotten up to 45C here in my. I mean, yeah, you can get a ceiling fan. I'm just saying they're not like standard. It's not too bad right now. I have my windows closed because it's nighttime and I don't want bugs to come in. But it's yeah, I've got a standing fan that's like set to max power. I bought this a few years ago when the heat waves weren't even that bad. I just had a really fucking stuffy room at university, so I bought a fan to help slightly with it. And now I still have it here, which is nice. But yeah.
One of my favorite ZFB clips is, for context, he's from Phoenix, Arizona.
Okay.
And he was doing a entrance randomizer, and he went to Nader's Love Fairy Fountain, and it was just someone's house, and he was like, some random dude living in the desert. I can relate.
Yeah.
And people are frequently asking him if outside his house looks like Desert Colossus.
Man, why are there always random guys? There's never any random girls. If they're a girl, they're just a girl. They're not a random girl.
When did you
Am I
have that
right?
conversation again? I seem to remember it.
Why can't they just be like...
We probably had this conversation in like an LP episode.
There was a person of the female archetype.
Archetype.
It's high Females are Yu-Gi-Oh decks.
What's their support cards like?
Right, exactly.
I'm pretty sure the phrase usually goes of the female persuasion.
Sickly Sam is about to have a date with someone of the opposite persuasion.
Hey, it's the day of the first day of your big outing.
Today is the day of the first day of your big outing.
Yeah.
I had no idea he was watching the stream, and we just get list of female cards.
I also thought of the list of female cards article. It's fucking it's excellent. It's so funny.
This is the Homestar Runner talking to an empty soup can with the link to twine coming off the end.
Was that from a commentary?
I believe it was an answering machine.
Oh, right.
See you around, bruh.
Because I own the DVDs, like all of them except for Everything Else Volume 3 and the like 50 Best or whatever, and I've still never actually watched any of them, but I've read like all of the commentary transcripts off the wiki, and that just sounded like something that they would bust out.
Come on, Fahogopod's podcast that I'm listening to, they've been covering every single bit of DVD commentary and like playing it, and it's actually fantastically hilarious. Like
I keep forgetting that's a thing. I need to watch that. You should like send me 75 PMs telling me to do it so that I don't forget.
Yeah, it's
Do you have to do something to spawn Phantom Ganon, or
You have to go in and then go in, try to walk out.
Oh, there he is.
Oh boy, music level.
Here, come on over here. Can you not Z-target him? Oh, this sucks.
No,
not when he's in the paintings, no.
Now he's in the paintings, yeah.
How do you make music for music level? That's gonna be pretty hard.
There are red notes. in red note blocks in Mario Maker, and different.
It was not. That's not.
I don't think that's why she was asking that.
Was there,
I guess it's a reference.
what's their meme?
I think it may have been a satire.
I was referencing Josh's commentary from the BA2 LP.
That was
What?
specifically about the Ristar music, right?
Yeah, it was in the bonus level. You said I imagine it's got to be difficult to come up with music for a music themed level.
Oh, that
I mean,
kind
I
of
agree with
music
that.
level.
It's not a notable or interesting quote, but I've seen that LP like 10
Yeah.
times.
I mean, I stand by the statement also.
No, I agree.
It's not a
even
false
a stupid statement. It's fine. It's just I don't know why I remember it.
I mean, one time I paid.
And then there was Pete.
I think there was more times than one time. I think you would be.
No,
dead.
just the one.
Yeah.
Well, he is dead.
Cannot believe that there was double P.
How many times do you have to hit him with the freaking arrows? I only have 4 left.
74.
Who said that? Was it you? I doubt it. That's Roger, our class
What-
science project.
You should only have to.
Was the who said that? Was that you? Was that the random eel eating ice cream?
Yeah.
What? Who
what?
said that?
Who said
Was
that?
it you?
What? Who said that? Who was it? You? And he bends
What?
at an L.
And then there's also the eel from the SpongeBob doesn't know how to tie his shoes episode, where it's just like, can you help me tie my shoes? I would, but sadly I'm just an eel.
She flaps her
for some
tail out of his
reason.
face.
Or I be a painting of a head.
I just be a painting of a head.
And I remember when
watching that
SpongeBob had
episode and
interesting characters.
I remember watching that episode and feeling stupid that I didn't that it didn't help me learn how to tie my shoelaces. I'm like, oh no.
I mean, they give shit. I'm pretty sure the song does not help at all.
Yeah, there's
forward and back, left to right, loop to loop, and you pull inside.
Forward and back, and go forward and back.
Yeah, those aren't
Forward and
instructions.
back, and put one foot forward.
Dude, I suck at this.
To be fair, I don't think there's any Ween song that actually does make sense.
Does anyone else think it was wholesome that Gary was the one that helped SpongeBob learn how to tie his shoes?
I find it funny that it's him too, because it's like the
Meow.
least likely candidate, right?
Irony. Gives incorrect definition for irony.
But that literally means we only know two characters in all of SpongeBob that has shoes that SpongeBob can ask regularly. So I'm sure
we need a complete list of characters with shoes. I bet Kevin the Sea Cucumber does.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely has dorky shoes on, and that I just did it for the fashion.
I found my
Sandy?
own GTG key. What? Well,
I saw a
guess I'll
pickled
go
sea
over
cucumber once.
Why are there sea cucumber phones in Splatoon 3?
Yeah, what are people's opinion of Big Man?
He's cute.
Big Man's awesome. I think the sea cucumbers phones is from the it's the technology that's similar to the Octo expansion the CQ80s. I think it's a similar technology. And that's
It's
why
deep lore. It signifies that the Octo expansion really happened and it wasn't a dream.
Well, it did
It
happen.
wasn't a dream, right?
I mean, Splatoon is all about lore.
Lore!
The Octo expansion was probably my favorite part of the entire series so far.
It's good. It's really good.
It feels like there's recently been a lot of fictional settings that are just an apocalyptic Earth that doesn't look exactly like an apocalyptic Earth, but is definitely an apocalyptic Earth. And I happen to be writing one of those settings.
Are they an apocalyptic Earth?
So you're part of the problem, got it.
Yeah, stop being the problem. Join the cause.
Before anyone panics, I'm just gonna note that I left the room on purpose.
Oh, yeah, I'm now seeing that several people are not in there. Is there anybody that we should be concerned about?
Whoever it is that has my Ganon key.
Can someone look at the list and see if there's anybody that like shouldn't be missing.
I'm missing 3 heart
it'd be good to.
pieces, so...
It would be good to just keep a running list of who is finished. Which I'm assuming you're probably already doing.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, so I'm like terribly lost in this place. I'm very bad at navigating Fire Temple. Where do I need to use the last key that I have?
Okay. Have you already opened the door in the like entrance that loops around?
Yeah.
I
got the boss key chest. Yeah.
Okay. When you have you already reached the room with all of the pillars that spawn firewalls between them?
That's the room I need to get to. I'm not 100% sure where that is.
Okay, you get to that from the one with the firewall that chases you, which you get to from the boulder maze.
Yep. I'm in the boulder maze. I know exactly where that is, so I'll go back to that.
Yeah, I think you need like fucking 3 keys to get there, but
apparently all that stuff is open. Ariel said that all that should be open.
Okay.
So is it on top? Is it on top of the boulder maze or through the?
You go through boulder maze into the room that is like a giant pit with a spindly platform. That goes to chasing firewall room, and then that has the door leading to the other one.
Before I go fight Ganon, I'm gonna check GTG and make sure I got everything.
I'm in chasing firewall room.
I know I didn't get the one Botula, but I think I missed one other thing. Check.
Does this thing like instantly kill you or something?
No, it's very unthreatening. What's this called?
Oh, it's there.
Why does my TV not understand that if it's on for a while, it's on and not? Oh, no operation was performed for a while. You've got TV things happening inside your face.
Hello.
As you were.
Hello.
Feel no safe.
I think most smart TVs you can disable that, right?
Sure, I'm continuing with Galaxy. You might want to set up the...
Okay.
What's this door that's up here in the fire room? Is that just like another way around? Like you go back through?
Yeah, I think sort of.
There's one of them that leads to the top of the boulder maze, and then one that leads to like progress. Top of fire. Top of boulder maze.
How do I get to that one? The other one that's not top of boulder maze.
You just jump. It doesn't look like you can make it, but you do.
It really doesn't. So you just jump on the pillar where the heart is.
I don't even think you climb on top of the pillar. You just jump from like the grating or whatever.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep, I got it. Yeah,
I remember that.
That's weird. That is weird. Yeah, all these doors are unlocked. It looks like, so it should be fine.
I have fond memories of that room and that locked door.
Okay,
because
yeah. Okay.
I get it, because as a kid, I also thought you couldn't
just know where it was.
get to that platform.
So once you're in fire maze room, there are 2 locked doors beyond that point. One of them is skippable with hover boots and hammer. The other one only leads to Megaton hammer check, which we've disabled.
Yep, that one's gone. I'm just going to the...
What the fuck is this shit?
Oh, I just realized a thing about this game's lore that I never noticed before.
The camera almost killed me, yeah.
And I already missed this game.
I realize...
Did Bowser just fucking soft lock me?
Alright, I'm glad I came back because it was a small piece of
Hey.
Crag Shadow Temple.
That's my Shadow Temple key. Yeah,
So,
okay. I am go mode. I am in go
So,
mode.
Japanese person that made this level, how about not making Bowser be able to destroy the platform underneath the locked door that you need to open? Fucking good job.
And then a dig nut. Okay.
Yeah, fucking good job.
Alright, see, I thought that was
fucking level.
So, sorry, our players 6, 14, and 18 all meant to not be here.
6 is done, 14's done.
Yeah, I thought
18's done.
Okay.
I thought it was Joel's Spatula, but
Wait, what? What did you just check?
I went to GTG, the final chest, and it was a key for Crag, Shadow Temple.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm that's my final, that's my go mode too. So
Was it one that I specifically checked the spoiler log? I can...
No,
you said it was Joel's Spatula, gold Spatula.
Okay, sorry, which world was this?
Well, 10.
Let me look. I mean, you already got it, I just want to see
Yeah,
how
I
I
just
messed
got
that up.
it.
Okay, World 10, Gerudo Training Ground Maze Path, Final Chest, Item, Gold Skulltula Token, Player 1.
Yep, that sounds Is Final Chest not referring to Ice Arrow Chest?
Is it referring to Ice Arrow Chest?
It does refer to Ice Arrow Chest.
Are you sure the key you got was Ice Arrow Chest and not some other just chest in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so what did it give? It gave a Shadow Temple key
Yeah.
for player 16.
Yeah, for Craig.
That's listed as Maze Right Central Chest. That one does not require all 7 keys, unless this is just wrong.
I needed all keys to get
The one
to
with.
my chest.
Are you sure that's not the one that you need?
Was it? So it wasn't the one that you had to go through 7 doors.
No, I did have to go through 7 doors. Just now.
It's in the center of the room.
Was it the big chest that's like in the big center, like?
Yeah, that's the one I just opened.
That says that's a Skulltula token for player 1, but it says that there was a small key for Shadow Temple in a different one. So either the tracker's wrong or somehow you misremembered. I don't know. Like,
There is a slight possibility that that's like mismarked, I guess, in the track.
yeah, it could be.
That's what I'm thinking.
Which, because yeah, it says Maze Right Central Chest, small
Which,
key
I mean-
Shadow Temple, which that's the one that you can access from the lava room.
Yeah, and
Now
I
that-
literally just had to use my last key to get to that chest.
Yeah, and that is pretty weird if so, because you'd
That-
think that somebody would have noticed that if it is.
If so, that's a little concerning because I think I checked a couple people's Ice Arrow chest and I would have given the wrong info for all of them.
Okay, what was my chest? Final chest.
What world?
Mine is player 6.
Okay. World 6. The one that's listed as Ice Arrow chest is just rupees.
It was a blue rupee.
Right side was a piece of heart. Or,
Okay,
no, or
okay. Well, mine was a blue rupee.
yeah, it's player World 6 final chest is blue rupee, so if that tracks then yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Fuck, I'm
mine was
going-
just a weird game with the whole Shadow Temple thing anyway.
I'm gonna go grab my VOD and see it, just in case.
I have no memory of what mine was, otherwise I'd check it.
Mine was a gold skull, but it was for either Arahu or Aramis. And one of the ER people.
Okay, so World 5.
I think it was me because I remember getting gold skull.
Hold on. Okay, World 5, Gerudo Training Ground Maze Final Chest is a token for player 19, whereas Right
Yeah, I just
Central
checked-
was a Spirit Temple kit.
I just checked my VOD, and I can confirm that it was a blue rupee.
Okay, World 18 Ice Arrow chest I know was my own winner heart piece.
I guess I'll look just to be sure.
I bet it was just mine.
Yeah, scrolling. Yeah. And with the beans on
You
it.
went left to go get that chest where my.
Why is it so fucking hot?
Right.
Do I have to use
No, I passed through a bunch of doors to get it.
You went to the
A bunch of
left door when you first entered.
I don't remember.
Because
I have a feeling you went to the right.
you probably just went the wrong way and didn't realize. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
It's no biggie. But yeah, so World 18 final chest was winner heart piece for player 17.
Okay. So I thought I could have sworn that was my own, but I suppose it wasn't.
Well, it might have thrown you off that it like restored your health, which it doesn't.
Yeah, it still says winner.
Yeah.
Alright, so do I go fight Ganon now and just be like...
If you have no item checks left, then I mean, you might as well.
I realize...
Yeah,
I realize it still says winner if it's for someone else, but I at some point I had a mysterious art piece that I never I got, so I figured that one
was stupid.
Okay, so it says I can't... So I obviously can, because I have the key. The tracker says I can't fight Ganon right now. It's an unhappy smiley face.
Do you have the actual Ganon boss key marked on your tracker?
Yeah.
And do you have like everything that you would need for the trials, including the 2 small keys?
Well, what are you missing?
Oh, I think I skipped one. That would be it.
Yeah, I could be missing one of those too. No, I think. How many small keys do you need for the trial? You need 2, right? There's 2 of them.
There are 2, yeah.
2 for light trial.
Yeah, there's 2.
2 for light trial. I think I might have already used one for light trial. I don't know. We'll see. Because I have 1 Ganon key right now.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go fight Ganon because I don't have any.
I might be missing a Ganon key still. We'll see.
Oh, there's no cutscene with Ganon. It's just
Is,
right into the fight.
Is anybody
there's
other
like a
than
tiny
player
cutscene.
8 actively checking item locations?
I picked the...
Frick.
Sounds like a no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no on this. 'cause-
Who's not in go mode? Just like flat out.
I'm not. I'm still waiting on a boss key.
I'm one small key away from go mode.
I'm looking at all my.
It's
I'm
small
getting
key.
all my items, so I'm just trying to get this last item from this last item. This last item check in Fire Temple was kind of a bitch to get to.
Which small key do you need?
Ganon's tower.
Ganon's castle, okay.
Ganon's asshole.
I think I marked off where that was.
Yeah, I think it's player 8, I wanna say?
It was somebody's like Sheik cutscene, right?
Oh yeah, it was someone's Nocturne.
It's mine, Nocturne, I believe, right?
If we didn't know before, then surely we do now.
And I do have Shadow Temple unlocked for Bongo Bongo, so and I can go back there as soon as I get this stuff because I have a Pharaoh's Wind marker right in front of that door. So playing Song of
Wait,
Time.
Ganon's text changes. It says unleashing arrows from player 2's market. I didn't realize.
Yep.
He told you where the light arrows are.
He says a random meme and then he gives you the light arrow hint.
I don't think he said anything in this random, does he?
Well, a bunch of us got the grunty meme.
Yeah, I got a grunty meme as well.
I know one of the things he says is now we start the hero downfall timeline.
Basketball.
Or like the basketball
Yeah, I
timeline.
completely forget how to play Ganon.
What? How was that wrong?
You just gotta play tennis with him and then hit him with light
Oh,
arrows.
it's like ping
First
pong.
you get an empty bottle.
Oh, you have to shoot. Oh, wait.
Then you got the
I
ice.
got it. You play ping pong with the bottle, and then you shoot the light arrow at him, right?
Bottle is
Oh,
awesome,
he
but
destroys
kind of awful.
the stage.
Yeah, if you get too close to him.
You can destroy it too if you hit it with the mega.
I know this is probably
hammer.
really frustrating to watch, but I really want to try to get this, and I really want to kill Bowser in his sleep.
Is that
For the better.
Truly, like, hard boss in this game people consider difficult.
Left leg.
I had a hell of a time with Bongo earlier for the first time
I mean,
in my life.
some of them are kind of a pain in the ass, but I don't really know how difficult I consider most of them.
Yeah. Check all the way back to the first freaking room so I can go fight Volvagia. Finally got that last check, which was a recovery heart, so yay, pointless, but oh well.
Isn't it implied that Ganon murdered the king, like Zelda's dad?
Probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't put him past him.
That sounds like something the king of all evil would do.
Yeah, death.
Death.
Mr. Dragmire.
Fake.
I was rewatching the
Fake.
Twilight Princess Rando, and there's like the part with the weird neck snap hallucination thing, whatever that is, and you and Joel like questioning it, and I think in my notes I added a note that just said like, I'm guessing Mr. Dragmire here had a hallucination of his former pawn getting revenge on him.
Let's go fight Volvagia.
He's Dragmire, giggity giggity goo.
This is gonna be it. It's not gonna be it.
I know how to use this.
You know, has Zelda ever like actually used the Triforce of Wisdom to do anything?
Yeah, she's opened doors.
She opens the door, she uses it in Breath of the Wild.
In Brawl, she can suck people into it. I said Brawl. Why did I say Brawl? I meant Smash.
Smash Ultimate.
Smash Brawl is technically in the
It puts you in the Bermuda Triangle.
Sends you to Brazil.
My favorite.
You're going to Brazil.
So how much did that actually skip?
What skip?
What the thing Autumn just did.
It just meant that I didn't have to. It's not a skip. I just avoided using the beast suit.
Oh.
Skip. Using the skip to skip. Yes.
Rock through walls.
Watch for rolling rocks.
Rocks.
I like if you fall down, Ganon's like, whatever, I'm just gonna keep floating up here. I'm not gonna follow him down there. He can come to me.
Going down there is beneath
I found
me.
all 100 Sculptulas. Someone gave me the last one.
I just got it.
No, the demented puppet laugh was mine.
Yeah, I didn't have a demented puppet laugh. I forgot about the demented puppet laugh though. And speaking of things, like good things from stuff that wasn't recorded, there's my stupid like conspiracy theory about what happened to Timmy Turner.
Yes.
So we need to give some context before the punchline here. Like I was just playing some Zelda Classic Quest to pass the time. It was not. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like it didn't blow me away, so I didn't end up finishing it. But actually, was it all you and Josh? I can't remember. I think it was.
I don't know.
One of us was playing a Zelda Classic Quest, and like Josh just starts doing his usual bullshit of like singing a song and replacing the lyrics with something else. And in this case,
Yeah, so it's Timmy was an average kid who no one understands. Mom and Dad in Plimpton always giving him brown bricks.
Just shit like that, and then
I don't know why, but Plimpton is sending me.
It has to also be said in a very deep voice. Mom and Dad in Plimpton.
I am gyrating with laughter.
And so, I don't remember what the line we started just doing a bunch of stupid
Volvagia is
several
dead.
of the others of which were also pretty good, but I don't remember any of them. And then
This is the
I'm
sad
second
we never
line.
got to see the deleted scene.
And then the second line of this one was like, it was Timmy was an average kid, something something. He once co-hosted Jeopardy, and no one's seen him since.
I fucking love that one.
I just, but for whatever reason, I'm particularly tickled by the implication that things that are completely mundane are somehow mysterious, like Jeopardy.
Sorry, Timmy Turner co-hosting Jeopardy is not the sort of thing I would call mundane.
No, Jeopardy itself is mundane. Like the implication is that like something mysterious happened to him while he was co-hosting Jeopardy. It's like, what the fuck could have possibly happened? It's a televised game show, and then.
But by our country standards, it's positively exotic.
I'm loving how much Josh's level right now.
It's fucking great.
It really was. And another example of like the joke of something mundane being mysterious is Steck's SC Dex entry, which says like,
yes,
Industrial Revolution was a period shrouded in mystery that no one understands. Just like
no one understands.
Yeah, what was it? It's just. It was like its internal organs represent, or like similar to a combustion engine, and like.
Okay, strangely,
How do you get more magic in the Ganon fight?
You just have to break the pots and hope.
Okay, let's say I broke all the pots. With
you might just be fucked.
You're damn bad.
Anyway,
bad.
You have to reset.
Okay, can I go?
Yeah.
It says, strangely, Steck's innards greatly resemble the components of a modern combustion engine. Some speculate that this may suggest a connection between this SC and the Industrial Revolution, a period still shrouded in mystery. It's good.
I had to step away for a second, but Autumn, I love the timing on when you paused and got you by the bug.
Yeah, I'm enjoying that as well.
Hi, Bango.
So, what is actually the conspiracy theory?
That somebody involved with Jeopardy fucking erased him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's unclear. It's just he once co-hosted Jeopardy, and no one's seen him since.
Yeah.
Delightful.
Look, people were really they didn't like most of the guest hosts after what's his name died.
Bob Cratchit?
Yeah.
This is Jeopardy's tooth.
I like
This
Plimpton filled with a
is
Y
Jeopardy.
specifically.
Yeah, I always assumed it was a Y.
It is. I should explain this one because I was explaining this when we were just in a call yesterday, but there was a slight origin for it. It has, like, calling this an origin is being generous, but the fact that I did it in the first place was just based off of the episode where, like, the world gets overtaken with monkeys or whatever, and there's, like, an alternate version of the theme song, and it's just mom and dad and, like, something. I was giving, like...
her name is like 50 or something like that.
Yeah. So it's like, I couldn't remember what it was, so for no reason, I just fucking substituted it with Plimpton, which was a name that came from this random book I had when I was younger, where it was, like, a bunch of horny 13-year-olds trying to see some girl topless. And there was, like, another character that her last name was Plimpton, and nobody wanted to see her because she was fat, and they called her Plimpton.
Well, that's just uncouth.
Yes.
Good Freaking strong says just been good.
God damn you, baby two, when I was trying to hit my unmute button.
I knew I would cause at least 2 people to say couth! You know,
My punch does not smell.
gotcha.
What do you do, Hattie man?
We'll have a concern, several long trips.
Hang on, I'm confused.
Those are not feet.
I thought you could ascend slopes in this game by like... Oh, you have to... sorry, you don't want to jump finish one of it. Okay. What?
Can I enter and leave? Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Targeting Bongo Bongo is a pain in the ass.
Auditing?
So I did a soft reset, and then I went
Hover
into
boots help.
Ganon's room to get more magic, and I go in and break all the pots, and none of them have magic.
Good shit.
Have you
You don't want to break the block before the fight because it restores your magic when the fight begins.
What?
I absolutely do not want to do this.
When the fight starts, you fully heal and your magic gets fulfilled.
I didn't know that.
It's the power. It's the scene where your Triforces glow. It's like your Triforce is empowering you or something.
Oh, so I
do that often.
should soft reset again and not break the pots.
That is correct.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Bongo Bongo dead. My own.
Bongo Bongo has been pardoned for his sins. I'm sorry?
It's that I keep missing with the freaking light arrows because, you know, one stick sucks.
I still enjoy how
really,
like in vanilla, Navi's like in the Ganon, like there's no way he can hold me back now, and then when you Z-target him, I have no idea what to do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's realistic. She is very small.
This is a piece of
mine?
information that will not mean much to most people, but
There's Pikachu's Force Temple key. I don't know if that helps.
no one will ever find out what I was going to say.
Nope.
This won't mean much to most people, but Navi's voice actress is also the voice actress for Mami Tomoe.
Really?
No way. Yep.
It's actually kind of interesting.
I don't think she's done that many other roles, or at least it might have just been that she didn't do many that I knew. But yeah. I don't remember her name.
I'm probably doing this a dumb way. Oh, no, no,
By
never mind.
voice actress, I do mean the one that just said like, "Hey, and listen."
And
Oh, but somebody.
Yeah.
Old butt Southerly.
No, I didn't get fully healed when I entered the boss fight.
Oh man, I just got a shield.
I did not get fully healed. Magic or anything.
I wonder if that was changed in randomizer. You should get healed when the cutscene starts.
Did not get
Kind of
healed.
freaky if it was changed in the random.
That is that's kind of weird.
In that case, the best way to get magic might be to find a spot where you can spawn a big fairy.
Play Nocturne of Shadows, go to the Gossip Stone next to it, play Song of Storms. Profit.
Or try to defeat Ganon with half a magic bar.
I mean, he can be one cycle.
Was that the noise of the meat sweats?
Jump slash him with the Goron sword.
I just heard
and-
That was me cocking up a fairly easy challenge.
Does the Goron sword do more damage to normal human forms?
Oh, I could finally live my dreams.
Wait, who said yes? Someone said yes to that?
Yeah, the Goron sword does more to Ganondorf, but not to Ganon.
That's right.
Well, I'm like 90% the way through this level, and
Oh shit!
the only check.
Fire temple key.
Now I gotta go back. Now I gotta go back to the temple. Go become a child. Go get my Ocarina of Time cutscene.
I had to do it too.
And that means doing it all over again. Yeah, sounds random, right?
I didn't understand that reference, but I'm going to continue the reference by saying that I understand that reference.
Do you understand the reference?
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Oh no.
I just got Fire Temple boss key in my game.
yes.
Where did it?
Yes.
Oh yes.
I already forgot where mine was. It was
Okay, I didn't do the
Song of Time check in World 11. Okay.
Held by sexual warrior.
Wait, Song of Time check, as in like talking to the windmill guy?
No,
No.
like getting the Ocarina in the.
Getting Ocarina of Time and Song of Time checks.
Also, the windmill guy.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking Song of Storms for some reason. So, fun fact, Lodgia has two hitboxes, one under the lava and one just on his head. If you bomb the hole that he most recently flew into, then you can hurt him before without using hammer.
Good.
But you can't kill him this way.
Inside you were two Volk hitboxes.
My least favorite thing about the American accent is that can and can't sound almost identical most of the time.
I can't. I can. I can't.
Yeah, you're enunciating it, but like just there, you said like you can't kill them this way, and I'm like, was that a can or a can't? Like
I can't. I can't.
You cannot kill him that way.
Okay. I genuinely don't think you can kill him.
Left and right and gravy.
Some people around here say can it instead of cannot. Some people say can it. I hear that sometimes.
You can get the Lodge's health down to 0 without the hammer, but cannot deal the finishing blow.
Right.
So it's like trying to kill Agarok with the wooden sword. Or the order
Okay.
sword. It's like one of them can kill him and the other one can't.
If you could, then Hammer could be completely skipped.
Link just drops the Master Sword. He just gets knocked out of his hand or something. Wasn't holding on to that thing.
Well,
If
why
you super
hold when you
slam
can
the
not hold?
cutscene, He doesn't drop it, which I still find really funny.
Wait, is that actually how you pronounce that? And I've been saying it wrong the whole time?
Pronounce what?
Is it actually canon, like canonical? Because I always just said that canon, like the same way as, you know, the big explodey thing.
It's pronounced canon.
Okay.
Yeah, canon is just for japes.
Okay, just making sure.
Totally canon.
See, so before I knew you could use the Megaton hammer on Ganon, I thought you could only use the big Goron sword with his tail. When I was like,
Yeah, I thought you had to use either the hammer or the Bigoron sword, and then I learned that you could just fucking throw nuts.
I wish I knew how to do IMC.
Oh, also Deku sticks do like double damage to Ganon because they're programmed to have Master Sword damage.
Yeah, because
Hold on,
Master
I'm
Sword
being
damage is
asked
just
to check
programmed as
stuff.
2.
Skeleton got out of the well. I'll look.
Only thing I need to know is where my last Ganon castle key is, just in case.
Does anyone know where the secret star is in this level?
I feel like I used to know, which is not a helpful answer at all.
And I feel like somebody's watching me.
Is the secret one somewhere around the big tree, or is that one of the actual main ones?
I don't think I've done anything around the big tree.
I feel like somebody that I used to know.
Because I feel like
you don't
there's
have to hit his tail
like
with the light
a
arrow,
note
right?
thing
You just hit his
around that.
Yeah, you don't need.
You don't need light arrows at all for the Beast Ganon fight.
You can just run around him.
Yeah, just roll under his legs is usually the easiest thing to do.
Yep.
No, if you've played Smash, that's actually on the same Ganon that you can do that to in Smash.
Was that the boob lady?
No, the other one.
I thought the intended way was to roll under the legs. You're supposed to stun with light arrows.
Pokechu is also confirming in chat that it's around the tree.
Yeah, I did not know that you could actually stun him with light arrows for a long time. It makes sense. I should have thought of it. But...
I like randomly turning into Delasol for no reason. by the
Beast
way.
Ganon is way easier than Ganondorf.
What make me laugh so much, Otto?
With what?
The boob lady.
I mean, that's just me and Josh recreating an exchange we had because I was watching the Metroid Dread Treehouse footage like a year ago, and like I told Josh that one of the ladies was like, oh, and if you played the Super Smash Bros. Series, by the way, this is actually the same Samus for Matt.
Yeah, and you were just like, wow, thanks, Treehouse Lady. And then I just said, is it the one with big boobs?
And I said no, the other one. Because the one with big boobs was there, but it was the other one that said it.
Well, you see,
I don't know why I thought that's
using nice arrows.
I mean, it was just a good conversation in general. I like the fact that the Nintendo Treehouse Lady who has big boobs is a known entity. I don't know her name, but 4chan likes her.
The thing is that, like, I know exactly who you're talking about, too. That's the really funny part.
see, inside my head, this is all getting conflated amongst each other. So, Smash, Lady, boobs, Bayonetta for some reason. Oh yeah, I need to do my daily Duolingo for Russian. Bayonetta. No? Okay.
Alright, Volvaja check. What do we got?
Hey, that was
You mean vagina?
Deku
token.
Nut, which is actually... I'm guessing Ice Trap, which is disguised as a
I know where
Deku
the
Nut.
tree is.
Nope, it was a Skulltula token.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm getting way too laughy.
So am I, apparently.
Oh, by the way, I'm belated announcing this, but I, player 5, am in Go mode.
Okay.
Just if
Alright, I beat Ganon.
if that's a thing
I am
that's
technically not in go mode. I think I am missing one key.
Are you
But I'm
in
check-
like a go mode or in full clear mode?
I am not in full clear mode. No.
I think you can full clear everything. Okay, except for a boss key chest.
Wow, where the fuck do I go?
Hold on, I'm okay. Checking player 16 Ganon Castle keys. Apparently,
There's always
one of
trial skip if it gets bad.
Oh, why did I think the bell wouldn't? What? Like the bell?
I just assumed you already did something with the bell on a different star, so I didn't say anything.
It's okay.
Oh.
Like. Oh,
Hey
God.
Autumn, there's a forest temple key for you.
There's a what?
I got a forest temple key apparently for you.
Oh, really? Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay.
The weird camera.
That is progress.
Yay!
In fact, I think that
progress.
might put me in go mode. I can't tell because my tracker doesn't work. So.
okay. So player 16 Ganon's Castle small keys. One of them is World 5 Ice Cavern Skulltula.
well, I got that ages ago.
One of them is World 5 Training Ground Hammer Room Switch Chest.
Yeah, got both of those. Can confirm. I was there for it.
Okay, then I have. Yeah, it just weren't marked on my chart. Okay, then I should be in go mode.
I will have. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to stop you guys for just a bit while I reconnect my controller.
Okay.
It's okay.
Oh man, Josh, you didn't do the fishing glitch. I was gonna describe.
Fishing glitch.
There's a way to completely cheese adult fishing with hover boots.
I mean, I hate fishing anyway.
Fishing,
Okay,
win-win.
So I'm sorry. Did someone just say that they were clear and I didn't mark it?
Me. I should be clear.
16. Okay.
Is this
You got a Shadow Temple small key?
Yes, yeah, I got that a little bit ago. I've already beaten Bongo Bongo and everything. I got the Nocturne check to get.
So just checking here, the ones I have marked as not full clear are Joel still needs Boomerang. Autumn needs Forest Temple small key, but I think we just got that right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll mark you as full clear.
I'm about to go check. I assume you've marked Boomerang, and I don't think it's in my world, but.
Boomerang is in World 8.
Yeah,
So Sketch, it says, needs Saria's Song and a Fire Temple boss key, both in World 8. VP is getting his own stuff. Might need small keys from someone, I don't know.
I'm about to go check my final check, so I might get any small keys there.
Says Weber needs Spirit boss key from World 8. Okachi needs Forest small key, which we don't know where it is, and claim check from World 7.
I got him I got Pikachu a small key for Forest.
Wait a second. If Link gets sent back in time by Zelda, that means there's another Link just waiting in the temple for the older Zelda to go find.
That's the timeline.
Do we know about World 7 claim check? Hold on, does player 12 have their claim check?
Does player 12 exist?
Is player 7 a house?
Play World.
We got
Player 12 is saying full cleared.
Wait, what? Oh, I mean...
Oh, it's Crater, okay.
Did Ruby
Oh, that's-
get light arrows from Joel? I don't remember if that's been completed. I think if Joel's still waiting on Boomerang, then I don't remember.
Thud.
Hey, Josh,
Yeah.
we're doing a taste test on these steaks. You want to try them?
Give me a second.
Oh no, you didn't even get to set up... Like, I haven't set up my screen share, so you gotta run the screen share.
Hey, where's Hammer Grotto in Crater?
As soon as you enter Crater from Darunia's room, it's to your left.
As soon as I enter from Darunia's? Okay, so I have to go that way.
I mean, you could also enter from like the entering from the top's not that good. So yeah.
I just entered via Bolero, so I can provide the seed.
Basically, as soon as you use Bolero and cross the bridge with hook shots there.
I like how the little
Oh, it's this one. That's
Deku tree
right.
has a derpy face on it.
That one. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, show me a child that doesn't have a derpy face.
I never had a derpy face.
Map for Pikachu.
Look how the screen share just jitters between different windows.
Jelly's a fool.
Good thing I'm not connected.
And a heart. Okay.
Guys,
Alright, I just have boss key chest to check, and then...
I'm assuming people were collecting items while I was like disconnected, even though I said not to.
Okay, about to get my Ganon meme.
You guys can collect items again?
Greg, did you get the double magic fairy? That's a hammer check.
I got the grunty one.
Apparently it's already marked off on mine.
I don't actually remember where my forest temple is.
Everything here is marked off on mine.
I think it's in the Deku tree.
Well, it's supposed to be a it's supposed to be a hammer check, but it's possible to glitch in without it.
I assume Ariel got it then, because like it's not marked on my thing.
Okay, she did hooked in.
Wait, I thought double defense was the.
Double magic. I misspoke at first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so double magic is the very inside of Crater.
Is the ending sequence edited for the randomizer?
No, it's kept with vanilla music.
No, not the music, but like where people are.
What do you mean where people are?
Well, they put Mallow and the Zora King right next to each other because they both lost their path. Was that always like that?
Yeah, because they're the two people who lost people. They lost Saria and Rudo as sages. That's why they're the sad ones in the ending.
The only thing there's Joel's boomerang.
Oh wait, it just got collected.
Yeah, I just got it.
I think that completes 2 more worlds, because that was the last thing that Joel needed, and that'll allow him to also beat a dungeon and get the thing for Ruby's Nocturne cutscene, which is light arrows. Speaking of which, I just got my Nocturne cutscene, and it was a nut. Good.
Good.
And player 7's.
Those nuts?
Josh, is my
I got some kind of.
Yes.
Josh, what are you waiting on?
Currently nothing. It was Fire Temple boss key, but I got it shortly before I got called away to eat steak.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, I have no item checks left other than beat Ganon, which I'm gonna go do.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a check, isn't it?
I have to be Forest Temple and then
It's great to see Ocarina of Time running this smoothly with how laggy it's been for me.
How many trials? Okay, that trial's done. Light trial's obviously not done because it's still there.
Alright, so who's left again to go mode? Autumn, maybe?
Oh, no, I'm in go mode.
You're in definite go mode? Okay.
What do you mean?
Alright, let me go ahead and
At this point, all that's standing in between me and go mode is a single Forest Temple small key.
It was
as soon as I beat my game, I can do more spoiler checking and see if there's anything else that people have missed. Because I don't remember how. Like, I know there were at one point a lot of keys that were missing, and I just didn't want to check them. It's I think at this point almost all of them have been found, so it might just be the one.
I'm at the end thing. Do I just like close it?
If it says the end, I mean, yeah, unless you care about booting it back up and getting random junk items, I don't think you have anything left to do.
Alright, then I will just...
I guess since me and Josh are in go mode, the question is what do we do next week? Because we don't need to attend. You guys could, like, the remaining players could organize and have somebody host.
Well, we could probably do it tomorrow.
If we don't finish today, yeah.
We could probably all finish it off tomorrow.
Won't be too much scheduling hell due to just only not that many people left.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I said it's like they could probably just like if people are available tomorrow, they can do it. Or later, even later tonight if they're awake. Like, why not? Just do it. Get it done.
Do it.
And then we'll...
Just do it.
Yeah, that being said, I think I gotta take off. Do I need to stick around? Or
if you're done and you have no more checks, you should be good.
Alright, cool. Well, thank you guys. This was fun.
It was very fun.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride.
Alright, if it's still going on, I just need to go somewhere before some stuff closes. But yeah, I guess I'll just leave the room.
Okay.
Should be good.
I find it interesting. This is like the one area in the game where fire arrows are required.
I'll be right back.
Like the one area fire arrows are actually required to use.
What, Ganon's castle?
Yeah.
Or wait, no, you can do it without, right?
Are you talking about Spirit
It's
Trial?
possible, but they're meant to be required there.
In Shadow Trial?
Shadow Trial? Oh no, you can use Light Trial. Well, they said
There are multiple ways to get Shadow Trial.
Yeah.
Without them.
Well, I'd assume the intentional way is the one with fire arrows.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I guess kinda, probably.
Though it's weird because they're not required up to that point, so you could have missed them. I mean, you know.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like kind of weird that like technically like they kind of like expect you to use them. Man, come on. Game is mean.
Alright, let's see what my Ganondorf meme is.
Is it gonna be grunty as well?
Yes, it is. I've learned this spell. It's really neat. I'll keep it later for your treat. You'll never beat me by reflecting my lightning bolts and unleashing the arrows from player 14's The Gerudo Training Ground.
I am just having the most illegal run of Ganon. It's just... everything suck.
Everything is sucked from the product report. God, okay, I'm too... I'm way too used to Mario Galaxy muscle memory, because just then I tried to do that jump, I was slightly off, and my right arm twitched as I tried to spin to correct myself.
Can you whack like a dove for this room? Never mind.
It's hard to take
also,
Ganon
this
seriously.
is probably way too late, but the stream is still going,
Oh,
right?
no.
I can't really check.
The stream was ended when I was referring to my screen share.
Just received an item at the worst time. Like, literally, Ganon's attack is about to make contact and I get a piece of heart.
Yeah, I had that a few times the first
Oh,
time
hey,
I
at least-
fight Ganon.
At least you get a full heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no risk of dying from that.
But it is also hard to take Ganon seriously when the boss music for him is the, just the horse race.
I always get fucking derpy-ass Ganon boss fight music.
Mine was
I-
afterwards.
I like getting Goron City.
Remember that Ingo is the greatest villain in the Zelda series.
I think mine was what do you call it? The farm. Is that one?
Link, you idiot!
Lon.
Yeah,
Lon
Lon
Farm,
Lon.
yeah.
The Switch version decidedly still exists. I saw it in Sex today. But,
You know, because people really call it that.
I'm playing my Wii copy on the Wii U. I mean, that is the official pronunciation.
Yeah, but no one
According to
calls it
Charlie
that.
Brooker. I call it that.
You're not anyone, you're not real. Reality is
I
fake.
looked up how to pronounce it, and I found out that Charlie Brooker, who created the shop, by the way, named it Sex on purpose, to be funny.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's
You
obvious.
know what?
But no one buys
Man,
it.
I can respect right there.
Before I do Ganon fight,
now?
what am I missing?
What is this sex thing we're talking about
Computer Entertainment Exchange. It's a second-hand game store.
That's a backronym, though, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Actually, it might not have been. It's a used electronics and digital media.
It's basically
shop,
the only chain in the UK that sells stuff for a quasi-reasonable price these days.
Enough. It's where you get secondhand games and electronics and DVDs and shit.
Yeah, isn't the UK don't you pay more for games or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Interestingly, I like this. So I somehow have every single item in the game, as far as I can tell. Like, every unnecessary upgrade, every key, map compass, all that stuff, except for 7 Skulltula tokens. I'm surprised I'm missing that many and nothing of anything else.
I think I'm missing 3 in mine.
I think the only items that I didn't ever get in mine were a single Skulltula token and the Spirit Temple map.
Well, I finally got Zora Tunic.
I think at this point, the only things that I'm missing are the last 2 small keys from GTG that don't really matter, 1 Water Temple key that doesn't matter, 1 Skulltula token, and 2 heart pieces.
My Ganon fight music is the title screen. That's actually pretty decent sounding.
It's a good song.
It's thematic.
Yeah, dying.
Relatable.
Except it's not thematic, because the title screen music for him is going to be different.
I love how Ganon just manifests swords out of nothing, like sort of implying that he's just grown them as part of this grand mutation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those aren't swords, those are toenails!
Like Sylveon ribbons.
This is a fucking stupid reference to make, but it just reminds me of, there was an Animorphs fanfic that I started reading and didn't finish that, changed the rules of how morphing works, where normally you can't, like... The only thing that isn't part of your own body that you can, like, basically create when morphing is just, like, skin-tight clothing, but somehow they found ways to, like, carry anything with them, so you can just fucking spawn, like, a backpack full of whatever shit you want, just because, like, you happen to have that, like, absorbed somehow. It's fucking weird.
Joel's way too fucking long.
What's better than 1 fairy for Ganon? 2 fairies for Ganon. Yay.
I had
Wrong question.
I had 3 fairies and a red potion.
I just stocked up all fairies. 1 fairy would be fine for me, but like 2 fairies is good too.
Having none would be nefarious. Comedy.
Funny
joke.
If I had to do ISG, it'd be fine.
Gameplays.
But I don't. Not consistently, anyway. Alright, is that the last one?
Well done on Autumn for spinning that room the right way.
Hooray.
Gameplays.
I'm not gonna do that.
Is one of Ganon's sound effects them weep? That's probably Navi. I don't remember what my Navi noises are.
Weep.
Actually, I'll get that.
Like, I always remember that I want the block on the
Weep.
right.
When the weep
barrier down.
Weep, 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 weep. Wait, it's weeping time.
Oh shit, him weeping.
It is Mweeps Day, my
Throwing
dudes.
hammers.
Alright, what's the stupidest way I can not kill Ganon? Throw bomb shoes at him, go.
Void out somehow. I think in reverse boss order, you have to void out at this pit.
Oh, good.
Iron. Oh no, these are Dynalphos. I was like, is this Iron Nucleus or no? It's Dynalphos. Hi, actual Zora's Tunic that I didn't have to buy.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
It came from Autumn.
Actually, this is a pre-Wii U game, so they're called Dynafulse.
I have re-emerged, and I will go see what my Ganondorf text is.
Isn't that what I said?
I'm
They
going.
moved the L at some point.
Yes, that's what I said.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be grunty again.
Oh, is it the same for everyone?
I
Kind of seems to
probably-
be.
I will go confirm that theory.
If it isn't, we have got some weird luck.
These Stalfos are a lot tougher than the other Stalfos are.
But Autumn, you can't be standing in the middle. He'll attack there.
So is anybody in the call not in, 100% can check every item go mode?
I heard a very weak me from BP just there.
Do you just need iron boots, or are you missing keys too?
I have my iron boots now, because it was in my own Shadow Temple.
Phazon, my boss chest key in Shadow was the Spirit Temple key.
Well, I've just now murdered Ganon to death, so sauce.
Yeah, the only
Sauce.
thing in between me, the only thing in between me and full clear, completely all items, is a Forest Temple small key.
Okay.
No, I did not mean to.
So I still have. So the things I have written down that I very well may have not updated are sketch needing, Saria's Song, and a Fire Temple boss key.
I found both of those, I think.
One of them was in your Shadow, one of them was in your Fire. You cleared those out completely?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. You're missing a small key from somewhere.
I like how I couldn't actually see the fucking magic roll. That was good.
I'm seeing Weber Spirit Temple boss key also from your Fire Temple.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, so I think it might actually only be you then.
Well,
I'm surprised that we're actually gonna manage to almost wrap this up today.
Yeah, I could also look up where all the Forest Temple keys are for you, just to make sure that it didn't get messed up somewhere. Are you still just going through checks, or are you actually waiting on it?
I'm still going through checks. I still have Spirit Temple to finish.
Okay.
Right. What is the text?
Yeah, useless Water Temple key, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, I do have also the thing is... The text is indeed grunty.
So is there actually a way to know which of the approaching Phantom Ganons is the right one?
Yes.
You just gotta watch.
The brighter one is the real one, and I also think the music, like you can hear the...
Yeah, the panning, the sound panning follows the real one.
Yeah, Ganon was also grunty for me. So.
What?
Which I'm fine with
I
that.
literally didn't play that.
Yeah, mostly you just want to look for the brighter colored one.
And I one-cycled Ganondorf.
Agonizing because I had a terrible run.
I do not know what my
Just immediately just falls in the first possible pit.
That sounds
Twice.
like me.
2 times in a row.
Two time.
Try to drink water, etc., etc.
I'm dripped down the left side of my face.
Ganon.
Zutalo.
Oh.
Smoke, has you been on it? Yes.
So, Josh?
Yeah?
I just wanted to let you know that due to your recommendation, when I finish the current book series I'm going through, I'm going to be getting the audiobook for Fablehaven.
Oh, cool.
What is Fable?
Fablehaven, it's a series that I enjoy and have recommended. It's 5 books. There's like a sequel series also, but I've only read the first one of those.
Oh, I might want to read that.
I have a video talking about it. The very bare bones explanation is it does the Harry Potter style, like, magical world hidden in the real world thing, but it's less about, like, learning magic and doing spells and more just about, like, there are, like, mythical creatures that exist.
Are the myths amok?
Alright, I'm gonna avoid
More
race
or less,
today
yes.
by
Do you
closing my eyes.
call
Let's
a
try
myth
this
when
way.
it's not a myth? It's a leg.
Okay, phase one.
It only the white one. You're racist.
I was
literally
about
blind.
to say,
Well,
Autumn confirmed indiscriminately racist.
I literally just said that I closed my eyes.
That's why I said indiscriminately.
Yeah. Equal opportunity racism.
Everyone knows that you stand between them and try to crouch stab them at the same time.
I love the stupid running joke of like everyone being racist no matter which order they fight these things in.
It's slightly stupid, but you gotta keep
Every
it going.
hit must be delivered simultaneously. Every hit needs to be delivered simultaneously.
Oh no.
And it wasn't. Autumn is right.
I'm not racist. I think of
I
them as salt
asked
and
this
pepper.
like fucking 5 seconds ago, so I'm sorry to keep asking it again, but just to verify again. So BP, you are definitely missing a Forest Temple small key, right?
Yeah, I checked, and I have one small key I have not used, and the locked door is right after Blue Poe.
Okay, because I don't actually think it's in your own Spirit Temple, if that's what you're checking. I'm gonna just look up all the locations to be sure.
Alright.
And done. Ganondorf has
the,
been defeated. Well, Ganon himself.
Ganon. Well.
I should probably turn up the music to see what I get for Purgatory. 'Cause that's always a good one.
Ganondorf down.
Just remember there are light arrows.
Light arrows that exist.
Man,
I gave myself a fire temple key I didn't need.
Would you say
Oh.
ice arrows are more useful in the game than light arrows? Not for practical reasons, but for like, let's say as like a weapon.
No, ice arrows do more damage than light arrows.
There are exactly 2 enemies you want to use light arrows against. There are 0 enemies you want to use ice arrows against.
Well, they help against both.
No, there's enemies that ice arrows are better against.
Bonogo.
Regular arrows and light arrows both do 2 damage, and
Apparently
ice
I never
arrows do
helped
4
alongside
damage.
people.
They're just the strongest arrow type.
I probably should
Okay,
have
but here's-
done ultra crouch tab.
So
Okay, but here's the thing. There's something that you're forgetting. Light arrows make enemies drop a bunch of rupees for some reason.
Yes,
my
but this is
my
also
Ganon
canon.
Purgatory music ended up being Ganon's Tower, like the organ music. So I just basically sent Ganon home.
Hold on, I'm gonna post it in chat. Just
Anyone else think that the Ganondorf Dead Man's Volley is easier than the Phantom Ganon Dead Man's Volley?
Yeah, kind of.
That's because it is.
Like,
You
it doesn't speed
have
up.
way better spacing.
So there's 5 locations that it could be, and all of these I think very much should have been checked by now. So somebody missed a key.
Oh, good, it's not me.
It also is not me.
Is one of them me?
Are any of them me?
No.
Are any of them me?
What the fuck is this?
Nope, I'm good.
There's
I
2
have-
locations for Planeful, 1 for Star Fox, 1 for Weber, and checks
Okay,
player
so
list. 1 for Rubiyoshi.
now I definitely did lab dive, and I literally just checked Cookery for a shop just to see if I had anything left.
I
So-
definitely got DTC.
Okay.
What? I moved.
Autumn, I want you to know you saying Zutalo made me indirectly led to me making something really stupid.
Oh man, if someone missed Richard, that'd be very sad.
Yes.
Richard's a good
I
boy.
might
He
do it.
doesn't deserve.
Do I want to know?
I just posted in general.
Oh, I'll have a look in a minute.
Richard, or as I like to call him, waste of time dog.
Dickard.
Can't believe you posted memes in general.
Richard is statistically a better than average Czech.
I am
still call him
astonished
West
at
Ham dog
how
'cause it's
quickly, like, a bunch of people finished within each other. Like, how the
Yeah.
hell did that happen?
It's like,
Oh lol, people finishing within
we
each
needed
other.
a few items to like really get us
It
going.
makes sense.
Everything was in BP's world.
Pretty much.
Fucking apparently.
Basically,
What's the problem?
It's so
everyone
funny
was
because
walking
it
up the
just
same
ended up that none of my things were actually in BP's world.
Phase him. What the fuck am I doing wrong?
I was able to skip most key requirements to an extent. So,
I just kind of was using normal attacks. But I
oh, that's a
figured
hook shot.
Yeah, you seem to be slashing past him. Like
So,
I think that's happening.
so
It's
BP
not
is
possible.
BP currently is BP currently standing in front of a locked door with no keys in their inventory?
Incorrect. I am currently in Spirit Temple about to fight Twin Rova.
Okay, I was just asking because this happened to me earlier. I thought I was missing a key for the Forest Temple. I was not. I miscounted.
I went earlier to the Forest Temple. I have one key in my inventory. The locked door in my face is after Blue Po, immediately after Blue Po. So I'm pretty sure I'm missing one.
And a question for the yonder masses. Now that I've beaten the game, would it be rude in any way for me to just peace out and vanish into the night?
No, if you have no checks, you're fine.
Wouldn't be the first.
At this point, like, I could also, like, as soon as Autumn beats Ganon, like, we could also just bail, but I'll keep going for a while.
Ganon is dead!
LVP, I know you don't want to do glitches, but if worse comes to worse, it is not too hard to skip that key. But it looks like it's
one in the Forest Temple.
yeah,
It was you could just it was the Megaton hammer trick, right?
yeah.
Wasn't there?
Well, because the weather is insane, I'm going to bid y'all a fond adieu. But it's been real, it's been fun. I do enjoy hanging out with you guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's been a good
I had
one.
a good time.
And
Like, I honestly can't believe that we avoided lightning.
Had some very good laughs.
Yes,
and
definitely.
I will once again plug the playlist where I've put all of the VODs of this in case anyone's interested. If so, God help you. And I'm an atheist.
I genuinely think it would be funny if we tried doing this again with an online seed, just to see how quickly it would get cleared out.
Yeah, I would definitely.
Maybe.
I'd be down for it.
Like this.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, anything that doesn't have the strict schedule adherence, I see no reason not to try to do. If it's just pop in and
I
bail
will
whenever.
go ahead. I will go ahead and shill Archipelago again. It does not have the schedule issue, just so long as you can keep a server up.
And maybe just next summer we'll do it.
Yeah.
We'll check in
Yeah,
a year.
I'm not in
see-
any rush to start another thing, but yeah, we'll.
For the record, online would take about 1 hour with all of us.
Wow.
Because you all share a world. And so it's everyone in the same world collecting the same items and sharing them.
Oh
all.
yeah, that would be really quick.
So it cuts down the number. Yeah, so with 19 people, it goes so fast.
I feel like people would be competing for for certain things at some point.
Well,
if you were
There
coordinating
would
with
not
each
be
other,
enough things to do for 19 people.
Yeah,
You can
but
also-
how well can you coordinate among 19 people?
well, that's the fun part, seeing how badly it goes.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
And with that
Also, there's
tease,
some
I'm going
glitches-
to abandon the
there's glitches
call.
You can do with, there's
Bye,
some
y'all.
glitches there where, like,
So that was fun. And I don't know if I'm going to actually finish Klonoa 2 on stream or not. We'll see how people feel about it. Anyway, have been, will continue to be, tessellating hexagons, etc. I still consider Josh and Autumn and Joel to be celebrities. So hi, if you're watching. And, oh yeah, it's been good. Good night.